Okay, sorry. Once I got over here, I realized I didn't hook up the daggone microphone again. Hi. Hello and all that rot. Hello. I always forget the mic lately. I don't know what my problem is. Why I keep forgetting the mic, I have no idea. Ooh, the train's kicking off. Am I getting old? I don't know. Am I? Maybe I am, I guess.
Still swabbing the decks, Captain?
I guess you're right about that. So what's this chorus game about? Some people in chat been telling me I'd probably like it. I've been debating doing that tonight or just screwing around with a little bit of Stellaris, or I don't even know. The only thing that's coming out is Halo. I think that's kind of it. Yeah, we can't play the 7 Days to Die Alpha yet, right? You like the Instagram stuff? You can thank Survive on Coffee for clipping and putting that stuff out there. Oh, it's out. The Alpha 20's out today, right now. Oh. Now, what did they add to it? We could always come back and play Myth of Empires. I was planning on coming back to play Myth of Empires tonight, but apparently they're banned or they got removed from Steam because of some controversy. Now I'm not gonna touch it during this process because I don't know what's going on, and I don't want to get involved with it until that all gets sorted out. I know you can still play if you own it, but I'm not gonna mess with it until this is sorted. Yeah, this I don't know what's going on, and I don't know. There's some rumors flying around about different stuff, but I'm not gonna repeat them because it could just all be rumors, and it's just spreading information that's probably false. But based on some of the rumors, it could be pretty bad, so I'm just going to hold off until we get some kind of clarification about what's going on. And that's what I'm doing. Yeah. I still think Myth of Empires is a damn good game. No, we can't do Stellaris with mods tonight. People got work and stuff. You know, this needs to be a weekend thing if we were to do that. I'm thinking around Christmas time. Like, it might be a great time because, like, you know, not everyone is going to be out doing stuff. You know, Christmas time might be a good time. You just want to hang with me, play Stellaris. During Christmas. The Christmas time to do it, maybe. And then I think Crusader Kings 3 is coming out with its thing in February, but that's going to be close to Warhammer. The Dan Carlin VR game, yeah. I've been listening to the Wrath of Khans. That's been awesome. I mean, that's one of the rumors, Mr. Peabody. We'll see, though. Like I said, I'm not going to spread that information until we know for a fact what is actually doing it. Yeah, Spider. I can get caught up. I think I could just have chat just run me through a lot of stuff and get caught up. I know. How about the Daredevil news, huh? How about that? That's great. Yeah, that's fantastic news. So that kind of confirms some of the Hawkeye stuff. Well, it hasn't confirmed, but it's heavily rumored. I gotta be honest, guys. Hawkeye's just a little too campy. I think they went a little too hard on the goofy shit. A little too hard on Hawkeye. It's kind of jarring a little bit. Yeah, Kate Bishop's being a little herp to derp, and they ain't selling that character to me. Too stupid. I'm not there. Whoever's directing and writing that is just being a little too silly with it. I don't know why they're choosing to make this character goofy as shit, but whatever. Yeah, it's a little too goofy. Little too much CW cringe for me. For a Hawkeye series, you know, like for a Passing of the Mantle series, they're not doing a good job in selling that to me at all. Yeah, like they did a great job, and I feel like they did a good job in passing the torch in Black Widow, in the movie Black Widow. Like that they got me excited for that character and where the direction of that character is going. But the Kate Bishop thing just ain't working right now. I don't know why they decided to make her so damn goofy. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, there's no emotion there at all. It's just pure, yeah, herp the derp all the entire time. So I don't get it. I hope they change the silliness a little bit. Like Marvel's always done a fine line. There's moments of goofiness, you know, and then there's moments of like some seriousness to it. But like we've been getting like nothing but goofy shit from start to end, and I don't understand where they're going with it. Yeah, and I did power through Supergirl, yeah, and that was super derpy, yeah. But it's like I knew what I was expecting with Supergirl, you know? Like I understand that it was going to be, you know, a little bit more heartwarming of a series. I'm just saying for me, you know, for me, they're not selling me on the character right now. Too goofy. You know, like why not? I mean, I can't say anything because it would spoil it, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, WandaVision. WandaVision's first 2 episodes set a tone to me. Like, it was. You were supposed to feel uneasy about what you were watching. Like, this is not right. Something's wrong. You know? And that entire series, like, cemented Wanda's pain and what she was about as a character, and it just pulled me in. I loved it. They haven't sold me on Kate Bishop yet, like as a character. They're just I don't know. Like I just don't get it right now. Just kind of goofy. I get that she's young. I understand that, but maybe too young. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the guy that doesn't like Robin. I think Robin is the biggest, stupidest, dumbest thing that's ever came to the DC. I freaking hate Robin with a passion. I hate anything Robin is usually in. I just don't buy into this idea that a freaking little kid could go around beating the shit out of anybody, out of any kind of monstrous criminal underworld lunatic or supervillain with superpowers is going to beat the crap out of them. I just don't buy that. It's jarring, and it breaks the immersion of the story. You know, like Batman literally is going through decades of training and conditioning to become Batman, and then Boy Wonder shows up, gets a couple years of training, puts on some yellow spandex, and is zipping around at like 15 or 16 years old, acting like he's somehow some kind of whatever the frick. I don't know. I just hate it. Yeah, immersion. I could see somebody becoming like Batman in our society. Hell yeah. See somebody losing their shit like that, because Batman himself is a messed up human being. Lots of trauma there for him. And I think like I'm past the days of like, you know, I don't know. I'm not saying trauma needs to be in everything, but like they kind of set that up with Kate a little bit, you know, in that opening sequence, right? With what happened and what she saw, like I could see a path there, but they haven't touched on that at all. And she's being a little bit like a Robin, and that's jarring me a little bit, you know? Look at me! I'm here! Let's go fight the bad guys! You know, I'm like, gosh damn, like they're shooting at you, you got guns, you know, bullets whizzing past your head. I just would like a little bit of recognition about what the hell's going on. You know what I mean? Like something. Anything. Holy shit, they got guns! Instead of, whoa, hey, look at that! I'm aware of that, Atreyu. So am I alone on this? Am I the only one who thinks the show's a little too derpy? It's a little bit. I mean, I know we got Marvel, and I accept that some Marvel stuff has derpiness to it, but they always do it in a way that makes sense. You know? This feels a little derpy. I don't hate it. I'm a Marvel fanboy. It's a little derpy though. And they're gonna introduce a freaking character that we all think that they're going to. That is not the correct setting for that character. This is that's a little weird. Yeah, you know, that's sell the character to me. You know? I need a little bit more. Yeah, they already spend reality the bow and arrow guy as a hero. Fair enough. I understand that. You have to do that for all superhero stuff. But we're kind of past the time of the 90s where they did everything was cringy and derpy, okay? We've been waiting for so long for them to take the subject material a little bit more seriously, right? So, I mean... Now we're kind of at that point now where, like, you know, you can have a good, serious, grounded story. You know, with some real-world aspects to it. You know what I mean? Am I getting old? Is that what I am? No, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Anybody saying it's terrible is wrong. It's not. It's entertaining as hell. It's good action, good pacing. I'm enjoying the plot for the most part. I like the plot. The acting's great. I freaking love the stupid stuff about it. You know, the Rogers musical makes sense. People would do that in our society. And those moments with Hawkeye, you know, remembering Black Widow, got to me a little bit, you know. The LARPing thing was funny, yeah. Like that's classic Marvel humor, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. But if they're trying to get me on board with Kate Bishop, they're not doing a good job with this. I need a little bit more from that. I don't like seeing this. I want to see some planning, some strategizing, some... I get it. She's young. I understand. I get it. I know if that's the case, then fine. I'll bite my tongue and we'll see how things play out. But like, it's just hard to... You know what I'm saying? The only way a bow and arrow person is going to work is if they're a little bit smarter. You know, a little bit better at dealing with scenarios that's coming up before them. You know what I'm saying? And I need just a little too much derpy shit right now. If that, you know what I'm saying? Just a little too much derp in that storytelling right now when it comes to that character. I don't, like I said, it just feels a little CW goofiness to me. So we'll see. My favorite series so far? Probably WandaVision. WandaVision got a lot of emotion out of me. Loki's probably the most massive in terms of something happening. Loki is vital watching. No, because I didn't get emotional watching Loki. Wanda got me emotional. You know what scene I'm talking about. Well, Punisher and Daredevil, Jessica Jones and Luke Cage don't fall in that demographic, though, that he's asking the question for. I don't know. I kind of liked all of the WandaVision. You know, even those first 2 episodes, which people didn't like. I felt like they were supposed to give you a sense of that knot in your stomach of like, this isn't right, you know? And I like that. Oh, you don't give a shit? Whoa! Nobody's saying anything to Gamebry. Because he doesn't give a shit. Yeah. Falcon and the Winter Soldier, though I felt like the storyline was a little lax. I felt like they did a good job showing what Falcon is capable of. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of foreshadowing in Hawkeye, and it's like, please don't make that character derpy. You know what I mean? Like, oh, there's a lot of foreshadowing about what's coming in Hawkeye, so yeah. Iron Fist was garbage. I hated it. That Danny Rand actor was garbage. I mean, talk about cringy and freaking not selling the character to me and been doing derpy stuff like what Kate Bishop is doing right now. That's literally Iron Fist in a nutshell. Same damn thing. That dude was derpy as shit throughout that entire series. Literally the exact same thing. That's what has me worried right now. This derpiness, goofy, stupid stuff that ruined Iron Fist as a series. It was awful. The only good thing about Iron Fist was his sidekick, the lady with the sword. She should have carried that. They should have got rid of him and turned her into the Immortal Iron Fist. It would have been a better show. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Colleen. Yeah, she was great. She killed it. Half the time I'm like waiting for her to show up. Get him get his ass beat, and she shows up and saves him. Freaking awesome. I loved her. Wow, if that's the season 2 ending, Prats, I've literally removed Iron Fist from my brain cavity at this point, brother. Like, whatever happened in that show, I have erased it with a sponge. I feel like Mudge. I feel like, no offense to the actor, I loved him in Game of Thrones. Terrible casting for Iron Fist. I feel like maybe he knew somebody. I don't know how he got that role. I don't know how that dude got a martial arts role. I have no clue how he managed to pull that off. Maybe he's got a friend in the business or something. I don't know. But he got in that, and he didn't deserve that role. He was terrible. He threw a punch like, 1 mile an hour speed. I'm the Immortal Iron Fist! Yeah. Complete opposite of Shang-Chi. Or Shang-Chi. That dude was throwing fists that I had to slow down. I had to put pause on there to see how that guy could swing. That dude was swinging and kicking all over the place. I couldn't keep up. My eyes couldn't keep up with the man. He's over there. Wait. He's over here. He's over there. He's ever bleeping where? Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi. Sounds like a film. No, I'm not being serious. I'm making a joke about how fast the guy was. How did you not catch on that? I didn't mean that there was a problem with the filming or my old eyes. Who said that? Q-Pan, don't wait, just wait, sucker. Yeah, it's like those, it felt like those 90s Jackie Chan movies. He's just moving really all over the place. We'll see. Maybe I'll be wrong. Like you said, it's only episode 3. I haven't watched Arcane. No, I haven't watched Foundation, and I haven't watched Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time, I'm going to wait till it's finished. Foundation, I'm waiting because I want to watch that with my mom and dad. So I'm waiting for the stars to align when they're ready for that. We're still finishing up Handmaid's Tale. So... No, I never seen that, freak. Yeah, I know Foundation's done. I want to watch Foundation as a family. Shang-Chi's like an Avenger, dude. Right. I'll have to watch Arcane, yeah. That's right, then we get Expanse, right. Jeez. Lots of good stuff. Supernatural? I need to start watching Supernatural, yeah. The 5 came back? Yeah, we get Witcher again. Jeez, it's good. It's gonna be an interesting time. It's ended? What's ended? Oh, yeah, that's right. And we get the Book of Boba Fett. Jeez, December is shaping up to be insane for shows. It ended? Oh, no, I know Supernatural ended. Yeah. Yeah, Ozark. Yeah, that's a good show, too. Oh, yeah, we know all about that, Mr. Peabody. He's literally one of us. He's one of us! Yeah, I remember this time, whenever was the last time, when we were watching Mandalorian. And I remember, like, my anxiety, because I could not wait to see the Ahsoka episode, you know? It's like my anxiety was just getting so... you know, like where you just can't wait. You want to see it now. And they had that Ahsoka episode coming. And I was just, oh. And when I finally got to watch it, they did not disappoint. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Lost in Space. The final season of Lost in Space. To see what happens with the robots. It's going to be awesome. Well, that's why you rent it, you subscribe for a single month, Draconis, and then cancel. Like, blast through everything that you want to see. Yeah, I mean, like, right now, some people are thinking, like, the streaming services are all going to branch out and then come back together. I don't think they're ever going to come back together. They're all out for the slice of pie now. They're all going to compete with each other, and that's only good for consumers in the end. Better shows, original stuff. Cool. I think they're just going to fight each other to death. And it's different because, like, with a cable bill in the past, you know, it depended on how much you spent on cable. $100, $150, $200, whatever your monthly cable bill was. You know, with HBO and all that stuff, right? Alternatively, you could cut the cable, get rid of all that, put an HD antenna for live broadcasting, right? Put up an HD antenna to get your local live content. And then, which is, you know, that'll be free. And then all you have to do then is just, well, what do I feel like? I feel like seeing Foundation, you know? So I will pay the, whatever it is, $12, $14 for that month. And then you just binge through everything on Apple TV. Ted Lasso, Foundation, the Jack Ryan series, watch Greyhound, Tom Hanks, that Greyhound and Finch. Watch those 2 movies. Watch all the crazy stuff on there. And then when it's done, you know, you cancel and move on. Netflix got all the Witcher stuff. Let's watch all that. Let me catch up on all these shows that people were telling me were good and all this stuff. Let me catch up on all that. I'm done with that. Cancel. Go to Amazon. You should always have an Amazon Prime, though. Because if you got Amazon Prime, then you got a free sub. And that's all I was going with that. Anyway. Yeah. And you just rinse and repeat. I mean, talk about saving buttloads of cash. Compared to back when you had to get the entire package plus the walking channel. You know, all the garbage you didn't want to watch. The Let's Watch Paint Dry channel. You get that in your package. Yeah, but I don't want that channel. We know, but we're putting it in there so you feel like you're getting the value anyway. Let them keep pumping out streaming services if that's what they want to do. You can strategically snipe what you want to watch at any given month. Buy the one, then don't forget to cancel. Don't just let it run through your bill. 6 months later, you go, I'm still paying for HBO Max. I haven't watched anything on there. You just have to be good about canceling it when you're done. Well, you can get a Roku, yeah, or get Android TV, because if you get the Android Shield, it's got all that streaming stuff on it. You can get all the apps, and you can also get GeForce Now. I'm just saying. That was a good plug. It was right there. I couldn't help myself. You laid it out for me, and I took it. GeForce Now isn't finding all the games on my computer. That's because it's not running the games on your computer. GeForce Now scans your Steam or Epic library and finds the ones that are available on GeForce Now. Not all games are. I ain't got those sponsors anymore right now, Mudge. No free advertising. NVIDIA Shield is great. Yeah, no, seriously. It's my favorite. It's my preferred streaming device. Apple TV is good if you're an Apple person. Roku's good. Amazon Fire Stick, I think it's called, as well. And there's a Google one as well. But Android, the reason, I mean, if you're gonna go shopping one and you're a gamer, I don't know why, as a gamer, you don't get the Android Shield. Because at the end of the day, you can use GeForce Now on it to play games on your massive TV and stuff like that if you want to. Yeah, Chromecast, that's it. Shield has Twitch, yeah, it has everything. It's Android too, so you can do whatever you want on it. Paramount Plus for what? What does Paramount Plus have? I mean, I know it's got Quiet Place too. I know it's got that. It has what, QPan? I don't know what I can't read what you're saying. Oh, it's got Yellowstone. Right. Okay, Paramount Plus Yellowstone. Okay. I'm sorry, QPan. It has what? What are you typing? Why is your word so messed up and blurry? I don't know what you're saying, dude. Yeah. No idea what he's saying. Anyway, whatever Paramount Plus has, it's got some stuff on there. It's got some really shit shows on there, but it has some pretty decent ones too. You know, like Quiet Place 2 is pretty good. Yellowstone apparently is good. I need to watch that. But I've heard that there's some real garbage shows on Paramount Plus, so be careful of that one. Good night, Skies, or blue the person, yeah. I just finished Ted Lasso. I feel like I got debated. Did anyone else feel that? Why was the tone of season 2 so weird and different? And why do I feel so debated? You know, gosh dang, I don't get into the relationship stuff, you know, of characters. I don't usually care, but for whatever reason. Gosh dang it, how you say her name? Roy and... Why is my brain doing a blank on this? Yeah. Keeley. Yes, Roy and Keeley. Perfect. I love them as a couple. It's great. They play off each other so well. It's so perfect. But then, like, doesn't it feel like the entire show is like setting you up for Ted and Rebecca? And then they throw a curveball at you, right? It's like, what happened? I don't know what happened. It's just like, oh, yeah. It's like all these episodes like Ted and Rebecca, Ted and Rebecca, Ted and Rebecca. And surprise. Just out of nowhere. Yeah. This all shows us couples in it, right? I guess. This is like one of those things where they're gonna like shake it up for like a couple seasons, and then it's gonna be like the In the Office or something, where like they finally get together or something. I don't know. Sure, yeah, not a jack, but like, am I not allowed as a viewer to like hope for something? Am I not allowed to do that? You know, it's like they just seem perfect. You know, they both have, you know, they both were like left or had marital issues, you know, and they just seemed to jive well together. He was, you know, they were kind of there for each other a lot of times. I don't know. I don't know. It just felt like it. I was kind of, you know, I just thought it'd be cute. That's all. I thought it would be neat. Threw me for a curveball. That's all. Just felt like they were building up to that, and then surprise. Sometimes we can't handle people just being friends. Well, I mean, that's weird ass people, you know, who need to, I don't know, talk to a psychiatrist or something, because like, absolutely, yeah, people can just be friends. But gosh damn it, I was also a fan of Hulk being with Black Widow, for crying out loud. I wanted that to happen. Come on, think about it. The nerdy, goofy Bruce Banner in a relationship with Black Widow? Holy crap. That would have been perfect. I would have loved that. And they just dropped that like it was nothing. I loved Cap getting back with Peggy, though, so that was beautiful. You recently discovered there are heartfelt scenes in Discovery that are very emotional and beautiful. Doesn't that happen every 5 minutes? Somebody's crying over something every 5 minutes in that show. They didn't have waffles.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
No offense. I mean, if you like it, Time Rapper, it's great. But like, I like heartfelt stuff too. I like getting emotional about stuff. But gosh, damn. You know, I like shows to make me feel. But holy crap. That show is like... You know, there comes a point in time where you've drained me. To the point of like, this is annoying. Once again, they're doing the same bullshit. Just to have a reason to cry in a corner again. It's like, holy crap.
Hi, Berkey. Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, I was until People in chat brought up Star Trek. You don't know how much I love Star Trek? You know how much I love it? And I'm not a set-in-stone old man that doesn't like things to change. I embrace change. I'm okay with changing stuff. I like it. You know, I think I encourage that they should do stuff differently. You know? But there's levels. Some of those levels are where you don't take the original lore and just shit on it. You're supposed to embrace the original lore and then spin your own path through it. Star Wars episode Rise of whatever the frick. And last whatever the stupid.
Clap, 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 clap.
I don't know what they were doing in Picard. I don't know how you watch Picard and say, yep, there's Captain Picard. There was literally nothing about him like Picard at all. He didn't behave like him at all. At all. Nothing. Everything he did in that show was not Captain Picard. And you don't preach to me, yeah, Burke, but he's older now. Then don't do a show about Picard then. Do Herp the Derp and his adventures then. If you want to do a different character, do that. Why bring to me Picard if he's not going to be Picard? What's the point? So you can sell to me any garbage you want, whatever you want to spin to make the series feel better to you. You and I both know that in your heart, that shit was garbage. You can't watch Next Generation and then go watch that and go, oh, yeah, it's Picard, but he's older. Didn't do any of the stuff Picard does. Here's a giant cube. Let's deal with Picard's trauma as a Borg. Never mind, just forget about it. Okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for building that up and then ripping the cord right out from under it. Hey, let's have 7 of 9 be this amazing freaking character at the beginning of the show. And then let's just delete it. What the frick? I did too, yeah. And I'm not the negative guy. I'm not. I'm the one who likes the shit. Cream's the negative guy. He hates everything. I'm the one that gives stuff a chance and accepts it for what it is. The problem is that when I open my present, you shit in it. And I don't know why you did that. You literally have to make an effort to ruin that present. There was literally a conscious effort made to make it bad. You didn't have to do nothing. You could have said, just be Captain Picard. Doing the Captain Picard stuff. We just marathon Next Generation so we know exactly how the character's going to behave. And we want you to tell a story as Captain Picard going on one more adventure. And, yeah, that's it. Okay. Would be pretty easy. Take effort. Wait a minute. Should I do this like Captain Picard would do, where he asks each of his officers about the situation at hand? They each give a valid advice and opinions about what they're going to, what we should do, and then I make a decision? No, I should just behave like a senile old man. Okay, I can do that. I could be a senile old man, no problem. That's easy. That's how I... Well, the only thing is, going into Wheel of Time, I know nothing about the books. I know nothing about anything. So I'm in a unique position where I can base my enjoyment on that show with no prior knowledge. Maybe you can enjoy Picard and Discovery having never seen Star Trek in your life. But when they say that they're going to make a Star Trek show that isn't for the fans of Star Trek, I don't understand the logic of doing that. I don't get that. Why make a Star Trek show then, if you're not trying to get Star Trek fans? I don't know. But I don't know anything about Wheel of Time, so I could literally, whatever drama is with that, I have no idea, because I have a unique pleasure of going into it as it is, and that'll be the first time I'm introduced to Wheel of Time. And I'm sure that some of you probably are raging about certain things, about whatever changes they make, but that's showbiz, baby. Right? I've had things change that I wasn't too happy about in MCU stuff, but ultimately, if the changes still make for a better product, I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? Like, if they change something that's in the for a character in the MCU, you know, like, honestly, the Mandarin was changed. And Shang-Chi. Mandarin is not, that's not necessarily the Mandarin. A little different. Changed him up a little bit. Perfectly fine with it. I thought they did great with it. Same thing with Civil War. Civil War was vastly different than its comic book version. Perfectly fine with that. Thanos was changed. Thanos in the comic books is obsessed with death because he's trying to get a hot date with literal death. Mistress Death is literally a thing. And that's all he cares about is making her happy by killing a crap ton of people. He's literally the mustache-twirling villain of your dreams. And his change was better. Because, honestly, I don't know about you and me, but that's a goofy reason to kill millions of people. Like, I don't know how you're going to convince us of his... you can't sympathize with that guy, you know? The Thanos, at least in the MCU, you understand why he's doing what he's doing. Even if you don't agree with it, you're like, oh, that's why he's doing it, you know? And it was a better change. I haven't seen Orville now. I haven't watched the second half of He-Man, so I'm reserving judgment for that, but I understand the rage there. Yeah, I get it. You know, but then again, we only saw the first half. I've only seen the first half. I haven't seen the second half. You know, as someone who grew up watching He-Man, had the figures, all that stuff. I'm actually on board with looking deeper at characters. Like, there's a lot of good characters in He-Man that they could embrace. I want to know more about Evelyn. I want to know more about Teela. I want to know more about Beastman and Triclops. You know, I want to know all about these characters. I want to know a little bit more about their back history and story. But obviously, in its roots, Masters of the Universe is ultimately a story of He-Man versus Skeletor. That's kind of what it's always been. And they have to resolve that. It has to. If you're gonna bring a show about those characters, you have to deal with those characters in a major way. So I haven't seen the second half yet, but we'll see. And I absolutely despised the logic. It made Tila look terrible. Tila, like, she throws away literally He-Man's parents are grieving, and she decides, this is my moment to just shit on all them and shit on everybody. Like, I hate that trope, man. They reuse that crap so much. You find out your best friend in life has been masquerading as a superhero, saving people's lives. And you're going to get shitty that they didn't tell you? My ass would be like, oh my gosh, that's why you weren't there on Thursday night football. That's why you were saving the people in that burning building? I'm so sorry. I was mad at you for that. Oh my gosh, you are so awesome. You save people's lives. I am so tired of the, you didn't tell me. This is a betrayal of such magnitude that I will now become a supervillain and kill you. They reuse that all the time. I hate it. That's not a real reaction to finding that out. I can understand being slightly irritated. You didn't trust me to tell me, man, I would have backed you up, you know? I get that. But not to the extreme that they take it every time. Supergirl with Lana, or not Lana, is it Lana? What's her name? The Lex Luthor sister. What's her name? Anyway, you know what I'm talking about, right? Lana? No, it's not Lana. It's, Lena. Yeah, Lena Luthor. Remember when she found out? Because Lex told her at the end or something, and then she's like, well, she's like, this is like the best friend. Kara is her best friend, man. Kara was like there forever for her. Even when she's Supergirl, she was still there for her. You can't get a better friend than what Lena Luthor had with Kara. And when she finds out, she decides she's gonna kill everybody. Because she wasn't told. And then when she's told, when Supergirl like, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna tell you my secret just because I feel like you know why you need to know. And she tells her a secret, that pisses her off even more. She goes down that murdering fit. I was like, you're running out of ideas, huh, writers? I know we're in a campy show, but holy crap. Why has no one done this scenario yet? Why has nobody, done the... Like, why not have Tila in that moment when the realization hits her that Prince Adam and He-Man is the same person, her best friend and the greatest hero? Why wouldn't she just be like filled with like some kind of righteous fury that I will carry the mantle, like I will be here, I will do my diligence, and I will lead by my friend's, sacrifice? Because that's more Tila-like than what they gave us in that first episode. She was gun-ho into the defending Eternia, captain of the guard. She was like freaking amazingly devout to that stuff. Why not? That would have been awesome. It would have stayed with the core of the character. Okay, easy, some of you in chat. Some of you are like hearing my rant about character writing and deciding that this is a great time for me to spout off on my political beliefs. Whoa! Let's take it a little easy. We're talking about a cartoon character in fictional fantasy here. Somebody said, He-Man, this is my moment. I get to, let me interject all this crazy shit that I believe from the internet. But anyway, I gotta watch the second half. I haven't seen it yet, so that's the only thing that really irritated me with He-Man. I just didn't buy the way Tila reacted. That was just weird. That was bizarre, especially in front of his parents. Jeez. I still don't know what to play tonight. Maybe Chorus, I guess. Check that out. Oh yeah, the way they did it in Smallville was actually legitimate. I didn't mind that. Because the difference between that and like the thing is like they even did it in Daredevil, man, a little bit. This season with Daredevil, you know? Where the friend gets irritated. But at least with Foggy, I can understand that he was more upset that his friend was putting his life on the line. I get that, you know? I get that aspect. But like in Smallville, it was actually kind of done kind of well that that Clark didn't tell Lex. And you want to know why? Even though they were close, Clark always knew that something was wrong with Lex. You as a viewer understood that. There's something wrong with him. So yeah, he wasn't too eager to tell Lex his secret. Makes a lot more sense to me in that regard, because there was something not right with Lex, and Clark could pick that up. Yeah. It's not his dad. It was Lex himself. You hated the 2.5 Men, Lex? I don't. You don't like him? He's a fun Lex Luthor. I didn't mind him. In Supergirl, no. I didn't mind him. I hope he shows up in Superman and Lois, because that's a great show. I like the 2.5 Men Lex. I did. I'm not even joking about that. He was a little bit over the top, but for that show, he was perfect for an over-the-top Lex. He actually made that show bearable to watch. You thought I would have hated him? No, I liked him. I liked him a lot. He was so snarly and such an asshole, right? He's such a jerk. So selfish. So Lex Luthor, man. John Cryer, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, the best Lex Luthor that we've had. I mean, I kind of really like... Though I know his name isn't allowed to be said anymore, but Kevin Spacey's Lex, I really, really enjoyed. I don't know why. I just did. Gene Hackman right there with him. Smallville Lex obviously was fantastic. Oh. But, you know, I didn't hate the Supergirl Lex. No, John Cryer was actually really fun. He made it really fun to watch. Remember that whole bit with him running around in his Iron Man suit going, I did it my way. You know, I love that. I got goosebumps from that, man. Look, that's such Lex Luthor material there. I just wish. I want him to be in Superman and Lois, but I want to tone him down. You know, he was meant to be over the top in Supergirl, because honestly, Supergirl's a way over the top, cringy, you know, CW show. And I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just kind of past the point where, like, I guess I'm kind of past the point with my superhero watching at this point, where it's just the pureness of it, right? So when you turn on, like, the cartoons, like Teen Titans and stuff like that, right? And it's just kids, you know, having a good time. You know, it's a good thing you can watch with your kids, whatever. Maybe it's because I'm older, I don't know. But like the purity of it, I've moved past. Now I want to know why. What took someone to want to dress up as a bat and go beat the crap out of people with their bare fists? Like, what drives a human being to do that? And I love the Batman mythology there of why he does what he does, you know? So when it comes to like shows like Kate Bishop, right? Like, I want some emotion, some impact, something to stir something in my fat body. You know, I want to feel something for that character. Does that make sense? I want to feel something for them. And they've done a good job with a lot of that. The Supergirl episode that got me so hooked on the show originally, I think it was like episode 5 or 4. You know, it's different for her than Clark because Clark was a baby who got sent back. Right? So he never knew Krypton. Supergirl does. She saw her parents. She literally saw her planet blow up. All the people in her life, everybody that mattered to her, dead. That's a big deal. And in the show, they address it in one episode. And it should not have been one episode. That should have been some trauma to last for like a season at least. But they addressed it in one episode. And it was my favorite one, the Red Tornado one. She's fighting a robot designed to defeat her. And in the course, and again, she's still a Kryptonian, right? So she's stupid powerful. But she's getting her ass kicked. And I don't know, somebody said something to her, you know, you gotta don't bottle up those emotions, let them out, right? And she does in this scene where she's fighting it, and she just unloads, you know, one of those optic blasts the Kryptonians do, you know, the laser heat vision. And in that sequence, they're like showing, she's screaming, letting out all her rage and everything about it, of her family being dead. You know, and then they do the flashbacks of her being with her mom and with her dad, you know, and life on Krypton, and just like all that rage, and she just obliterates the thing. And that made me feel something. You know, I was connected in that moment, like, oh man, that kind of pain. Yeah, she did that supernova eye blast. It was freaking awesome. And it's like they never touched on that again. And I just feel like that was something that shouldn't have been glossed over so easily. Like, that's some serious pain to just do in one episode. And that's kind of like where I want heroes. You know, I want to understand a little bit more. I want to feel something. I want to connect to them somehow. You know? Yeah. Instead of herp the derpness, you know? Like, I can't connect with herp the derp like I used to. I get you there, Mudge. Well, I hear you, Lamar, but may not like my criticism. Like I said, when I started this, I'm just talking like I don't hate the show Hawkeye. I don't hate it. I'm enjoying it. I'm there every day that I watch it. I'm just not. I don't like they're doing too much herp the derp stuff with Kate Bishop. That's all. I feel like they're not handling her correctly. That's what I feel. If you know, like they haven't sold her to me yet. You know, I'm not emotionally connected to that character, and I want to be, but it's not there. It's just too much herp the derpness right now. I'm fine with her. They did fine with the archery stuff, but like just too much goofy shit right now. I have seen Superman and Lois. Great show. Very good. Which is surprising because it's CW. Arrow, Flash. Flash is almost dead. Like, I almost can't finish Flash anymore. I had to skip through all of Supergirl, and my gosh! They literally did the most amazing thing in the last 2 minutes of Supergirl, which could have been amazing if they had done it sooner. She reveals her identity to the world. Kara and Supergirl are one and the same. In the last 2 minutes, they should have done that 2 seasons ago. What a great concept of a story to be told. How did people react? What would the villains do? How would this impact her life? I want to know that. They just brushed that aside like it was no big deal. Like, Arrow went to garbage with melodrama garbage crap. Boo-hoo, my shoes were untied. Arrow sitting around boo-hooing because somebody died halfway across the world and he couldn't get there in time because, you know, he's not the Flash. I love the first few seasons of Arrow. It's just like, I don't know. It's like these CW shows follow a trend, man. Where it's like, you know, the first couple seasons was amazing and then they just... Ugh. I stick with them, though. I got my criticisms. You know, there's definitely some stuff that I like about it, but... Hawkeye's the lead. I thought Kate Bishop is the lead of that show. Oh, yeah. The whole Deathstroke season. Oh, that was great. That's what I'm hoping for, Jack. Like, I don't know, dude. I think it would have been more believable if she had all that training, but was driven by something to do. You know, like maybe she was not really sociable, but maybe she was a sarcastic smartass that was funny, you know? But, you know, like, the events of that first episode, like, affected her emotionally. She got some baggage to her, you know? And so she's driven to go out and actually look for trouble and deal with it. But then you see how naive she is and untrained, you know? But they did that. They did not do that! No, they did not. What show are you watching that they did that? She's literally herp-de-derping from one experience to the other. That has not happened at all. Just because she decided to do bow training and martial arts in the intro doesn't mean, oh my gosh, you don't understand what I'm saying, do you? You think that sells you on her impact? Just because she did some training? It's literally watching like Britney Spears trying to go out and fight the bad guys. I mean, come on. There's nothing there. There's no connection to this character. Nothing. And that's what I'm looking for and what I'm frustrated about. You're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. I hate when you don't understand what I'm trying to say. I'm not talking about her skill as archery or combat. Obviously, she got that because of what she saw with Hawkeye. She trained with archery and she trained that. I'm aware of that. I'm saying that when she goes out to do what she's doing, it's just goofy shit the entire time. From the character itself. It's just, you're watching Robin. Look at me. I'm here to fight. Woo! Oh, darn. Looks like I fell through some windows. Oopsie daisies. That's what I'm getting. You don't see that goofy shit? Like, it doesn't make sense. Oh, it looks like they're shooting guns at us. Oh, boy. What do I do now? You know, like, it's some stupid shit. For crying out loud, you think if somebody's shooting a machine gun at you, you might have a reaction like, oh, crap. It's a machine gun. You're just another day at the office. But that's kind of the point. She's Robin at this point, not Batman. And that's my freaking problem. Now you understand. I hate Robin. It is a dumbass thing. Robin would have got his face blasted off by the Joker 6 years ago. You need a little bit more than giving me Robin. I need something more. To sell me on this, I need more. You can't just tell me it's Robin. I hate Robin. Everything else I'm fine with. I just can't stand the Robin-esque of it. It just not that ideology does not sell on me ever. You'd be dead in those scenarios if you behave like Robin. You're dead, and it's just not impacting me. I'm not like, okay.
How many boards would the Mongols hoard if the Mongol hordes got?
You know, when I watched Naruto, right? And maybe this will happen. Maybe this will happen in Hawkeye. We'll see. Because I want to get connected. I want it to happen. But like Naruto, for example, here you have a show with a goofy-ass kid. Now, anime does always goofy-ass kid Robin-like stuff, but in this scenario, how they sold it to me, right? Naruto, a goofy, dummy, cringy-ass, Robin-like kid. And he's running around doing all this stupid shit, right? And when Chat got me on that, or whoever got me on that, I was like, oh, this is going to be garbage. I'm going to hate this hell out of this. But I stuck with it. And he couldn't do that jitsu, blah, 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 where he cloned himself. He couldn't do that. He kept working on it. He sucked, right? How they sold me on that kid was his trauma. Dead family. Being alone. No one, he's outbursting the way he is because he's alone and he's sad. And in that final moment, he had that one teacher who was kind to him. He lost his collective shit and slaughtered that guy that was going to hurt the one person that was kind to him in his life. That moment got me right there. I was hooked. That kid, that Robin-like kid, instantly changed for me because they sold me on the character. And that's what I'm waiting for. I need to be sold. I need to emotionally get attached to Kate Bishop, and it ain't there yet. Too much herpy-derp for me. Maybe it's going to get there. Like I said, it's only 3 episodes in. I'm being critical, but you got me all riled up now. I'm probably being critical. Maybe there's going to be something that happens. I have not seen Hero Academia, no. Demon, what is it? No, I haven't seen that either. I mean, I guess I can believe that when it comes to the Red Hood, Mudge, but I don't like Damian Wayne. I hate that. This is the dumbest. I hate it, dude. I'm sorry. I hate Damian Wayne. Maybe you got something with Dick Grayson becoming Nightwing, maybe, whatever. But otherwise, I hate it. No, they don't have to kill her. Like, one of them already died, right? So, I don't know. I just feel like that should affect her in some way greater than what we've seen so far. No, it doesn't always have to be like doesn't always have to be trauma, but there needs to be. So like, you know, like some shows do that in a funny way. Like there's like some characters like who decide to put on an outfit and go out and be superheroes for literally no reason whatsoever. Like there's nothing driving them. And they use them as cannon fodder in Marvel and DC and other places, you know, or they're just the biggest joke of a character. Well, yeah, but Kick-Ass got their stripes later on. Which may happen for Kate. I don't know. We'll see. Right, but Dark, but that's something recent, though. Maybe Knuckle Moose. Maybe you're right. But there's a fine line to that. Because, like, you're still dealing with people with guns and stuff and being shot at, you know. And you got to sell that a little bit better. You know what I mean? Than just simply doing an intro of training and saying, yeah, here you go. Got some trophies. Cool. Great. She's great with a gun. She's like the bow user of all time. Got it. How is you going to handle being shot at with machine guns, though? Yeah, we'll see, Time Rapper. Stargirl? I couldn't get into it! I tried! And I watched Supergirl! I tried! Maybe I should try again, I don't know. It's just like once I saw how... Again! The Robin scenario. Really young girl. Which is usually okay when it comes to superpowers. I can at least buy that. But like if you're not going to have superpowers, you know, you got to be a little bit better. Can't really herp the derp around. Superheroes with superpowers can herp the derp a little bit. You can get away with it. Deadpool. You can get away with it. But, I don't know. I started watching it and I was like, man, I ain't into this. I didn't finish Invincible. I got a couple episodes in, and I don't know what happened. Something distracted me. A Spider-Man starter? What should I give her? She's about 7 foot low Spider-Man? What do you mean like a starter? Starter in what? You mean like comic books? Clothing? Video games? Yeah? Like all of the above or just comic books?
Hello, Captain. Hope you and yours have a great holiday season.
Oh gosh, if she's 7, you definitely want to keep it on the campy side then. I know, Lamar. I hate you. What premiere are you not going to? Oh, I damn it, Dan. I damn it, Dan. I damn it, Dan. Jeez, I don't know. Spider-Man, like, just comic books. I mean, geez, like some of the best ones I can't recommend because for a 7-year-old. There's got to be Spider-Man volumes online, right? There has to be. Like some Spider-Man volumes that you can just order from Amazon or something like that has a whole bunch of like short stories and everything. Could do Spider-Gwen. Yeah. Spider-Gwen's freaking cool. Unless she's like, that's not Spider-Man. Could just tell her it's an alternate universe where Peter died. And Gwen, how did she get her powers? Was it from blood transfusion or something? I don't remember. It is the Spider-Verse, yeah. You could do Marvel Unlimited, yeah. Take Marvel Unlimited and just let her boot up the Spider-Man stuff on her on a mobile device or a tablet. They have all of them on there. Spider-Ham comics would be cool. Though she might be offended by that because she'll probably be like, Spider-Man's not a pig. Tell a 7-year-old Spider-Man died. Hey, it's Spider-Gwen though. She's awesome. What? I said Peter died. It's very cool character, Spider-Gwen. That's her backstory. Peter died. That's all. Come on. Gwen dies in Spider-Man's comics too. What? You guys don't like that? What's the matter with you? Well, then don't recommend Into the Spider-Verse movie then. If you don't want her to watch something where Spider-Man dies. You savages. Getting on me about that. The 7-year-old should watch Into the Spider-Verse. Yeah. Anyway, I hope we've been helpful for you, Tig. Full of helpfulness and such. Oh, whatever. You ain't seen Into the Spider-Verse. It's been years. You ain't seen that yet, then you ain't watching it. To be honest, like it's the only thing I'm worried about Marvel. It depends on, oh man. Some of this might get me in hot water. Oh boy, I'm gonna take a seat. All right. I'm not the biggest fan of multiverse stuff. So Into the Spider-Verse was not really that exciting for me. Once you got like 6 or 7 different Spider-Men, you're losing me. So I'm a little nervous about this direction with Marvel, because like multiverse stuff is really hit and miss for me, man. I mean, if they're gonna connect past movies, that's one thing. I can deal with that. But if they get real crazy with this, it's gonna be a problem for sure for me. Like, I don't know. Just not a big fan on multiverse stuff. I just hope they're real careful with it. Yeah, I saw the Daredevil's coming back. It's going to be great. We'll see, though. Right, but you have to understand, the reason they lost me in DC is because they went crazy with the multiverse. Crazy with that. And time travel. They just went way overboard with it. Like an infinite amount of Supermans, and they just went crazy with that, and it just got overwhelming. And they lost me. Marvel has the multiverse, but they never really got in annoying with it. They stuck to the main, I guess Prime universe, whatever you want to call it. They stuck with that and didn't get too crazy with it. So I'm hoping they do the same with the MCU going forward, because they need to keep it grounded. Yeah, dip a toe, don't dive in. Exactly. Whatever, read comics on stream. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Yeah, I'm getting a room, a spot set up just for that. Damn, I've been talking to y'all for like an hour and a half. Yeah. Like, I mean, an evil Iron Man might be kind of cool to see, I could see them doing that in one movie, just an evil Iron Man. That'd be kind of neat. But I need my Doctor Doom. I'd be cool with that much. Iron Patriot's already been done. You think they're getting ready to set up Dark Reign? Do you think they're getting ready to set up Dark Reign? I mean, it's not going to be Osborn, obviously. And it isn't going to be Doctor Doom, at least not yet. But it feels like we're going to get a Dark Reign storyline. And it might be, if rumors are true about Hawkeye, it could be that guy. So can a Marvel fan be a Marvel fan if they don't own any comics? You can be a fan of anything. There is no gatekeeping. Gatekeeping sucks. You can be a Marvel fan from just watching the movies. None of this, you're a true fan, if only. None of that garbage. If you're a fan, you're a fan. Enjoy. I mean, Thunderbolts, yeah, but it could do Dark Reign. You're only a real fan of me, though, if you know who my favorite superhero is. Or superhero character. Only my true fans know that answer. Only the true fans knows who my favorite is. Okay. All of you saying Robin, you're going to get banned. I shouldn't even said anything. I'm just not, you know what, I'm not even going to talk. From now on, we're going to talk about construction and concrete, okay? So you want to pour your thing into a bucket, some dust into a bucket, add water, stir it up, let it set for a few minutes, and then you pour the concrete. What kind of consistency of concrete do y'all get? My concrete is usually like pretty liquidy, So I'm thinking I'm not adding enough Crete to it, maybe. No, we ain't talking more about superhero stuff. Forget it. Just forget it. Last night I was watching YouTube videos because I always end up doing that while talking to people. I've reached out to a lot of emote people. I reached out to a whole bunch of people. Getting some things done up. I started with the channel remodel going one direction. Now I'm kind of going into another direction because I want to update all of the whole channel with stuff, you know. I mean, I share most of the stuff with you anyway. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I basically I'm reaching out to multiple artists because I have a concept idea. I just want them to do sketches to kind of give me an idea, because I can see it in my mind's eye what I'm thinking of, but trying to get it, I don't, and I need to do this part first because then it will affect everything else. I see you, Test. So Salty's always going to be a part of the channel, but the problem is that Salty's extremely difficult to emote because it's a shark. So we'll still have Salty emotes to a certain extent, but here's kind of the idea. And I'll just run this by chat. Let's kind of give you an inkling. I'm thinking, how can I turn Twitch chat itself into emotes? So you use the typical emotes like lulz and rage and whatever. I want those emotes to end up being a character. So I'm thinking of a gaggle of pirates that represents chat. Just a bunch of like short legs, short arms, you know, little torsos, kind of semi-large heads, you know, just angry little men. Cartoony in nature, you know. Ah, let's get him. Chibi's kind of, yeah, almost chibi-like, whatever the hell that you know character. Each one of those is going to represent whatever emote they are. So, oh my gosh, pirate, you know, or lulz pirate, a pirate that's just laughing all the time. Stuff like that. And then we can apply those characters to the stream as well by having them animated, running around, doing stupid shit. Stuff of that nature. But I mean, we could do something for sub badges. I don't know. So like the Care Bears. Yes, but with pirates. Yeah, Salty could be chasing them, exactly, yeah. But like you would embody that chat. They'd be you. Animated versions of chat because of the emotes that you use. So you'd be the crew. And like we could have one little guy, you know, as the captain. It would just be me. Ah, let's go. You know, I don't know. Just kind of a goofy, silly thing. Then I'll try and we'll see. I don't know. Like I hired a few artists to check it out. So Pirate Smurfs. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Pirate Smurfs. Yes. I could not formulate it into words. Or like Minions kind of stuff. Little bastards running around. We could animate them. We could do all kinds of goofy shit. You'd fall in love with them. They'd make them kind of cutie. Just getting up to mischievous things, doing naughty things, getting into mischievous adventures, you know? Trying to set up schemes, you know? Yeah, cutie, you know, they'd be kind of adorable looking. Why not? Pirate Smurfs, yeah. What do you think? Sound stupid? Robins? You ain't gonna let that go, are you? Let me bat this around with some artists and see what I can come up with. I got it. It's bouncing around in my brain of what I'm thinking. They are gonna be pirates. You never seen. Look at this. Wait, where the hell is it? What? Where did Deadpool go? Oh, there he is. Like this. Like this guy. See that? It's Deadpool as a pirate. Cute, yet intimidating. Right? Cutie. But would murder you. You see? Oh, I see. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Something like that. But a bunches of these guys. And each one would represent whatever emote it's supposed to be. So if you have a lols, so if somebody draws lols as a pirate, right? That's a character. You'll see him when we do animation things. You'll see the lols pirate just laughing, doing the emote, you know, doing that shit all the time. But as a pirate, looking like this. Or if it's rage, you know, something that's ragey. That's a new character. It's rage emote character. You guys do rage, and that'll be him. And it'll just be some pissed off little bastard walking around, just pissed off all the time. Each one, every time we get a new emote, it would be a new character every single time. Yeah. Don't we already got that? Nope. It's either me or a shark. Well, you can have it whatever. Little Big Planet? Yeah. Yeah, like Little Big Planet looking like kind of characters, yeah.
Hi.
We're not going to have a pop figure design. You ever thought of becoming a televangelist? Yeah. Yeah. I could sell spaghetti. You can have skinny ones, you could have fat ones, you could have tall ones, you could have short ones. Oh my gosh, yes. Anyway, what do you want to play? Chaos or the Chronos or I guess we'll just go play a game. Think of all the merch possibilities with those emotes? Oh, I have. All right. Let's see. Y'all see, all that Instagram, TikTok. And now Survivor Coffee's doing shorts. Seems to be doing well. Why did Vine... Every platform wants to do Vine. Why did Vine die then? Same way Justin TV evolved and then went back to being Justin TV. Some things are ahead of their time. Some things are mismanaged. Everyone, Dreamcast did online gaming, and no one gave a crap, and then Xbox did it, and everyone loved it. Yep. All right, let me install Chorus. Chorus. Is that Twitch staff member still in chat? You mean Swifty? No, he's not. Don't you call him Twitch staff member? We knew him as Swifty before that! Swifty the spiffiest. I'm guessing so. I don't know. I'm installing this game, so check it out. It's gonna take a minute, I guess. All right. I know how to report bot follows. You can just send a message to Twitch. Mm-hmm. Is Icarus DOA for you? No. Not necessarily. Just don't feel like playing it right now. More or less. Oh, Blaze, thank you. Speaking of subs, I skipped right over that aspect, didn't I? Well, no time like the present. No. No. Yep, that'll good. All right, let's do it. Let's greet the subs, shall we? I should step back a little bit. All right. Who we got? Who's got in there? 40mm ray gun, who made me this lovely thing. You get to the sub and look at these. These are Tyranids that they painted. Yeah, I'll show those off in a second. I'm gonna drop that eventually if I don't put it away. Commander Jorge, 52 months. Ghibli Gibbs, 26 months. Giants of the Frost, 1 year aboard. Wombly Banks, 26 months. Rex, thanks for them bits. Skater, 32 months. Blackbeard, 69. You always have to put the 69 in there, don't you? Always gotta do that. 23 months. Tutti Fruitus, is it Tutti Fruitus? 22 months aboard. In and a P, 62 months. Louis, 38 months. John is 43 months aboard. Crescent, 25 months. General Hodis, 27 months. That are Kelly, 1 year. Flatner, 17 months. Breaker of Faith, 18 months. Timid Dern, 60 months. Blaine Wiz, gifted sub to Max. Cam Girl Crad, 35 months. Blazed, 5 captives for the skull. It's 5 of you getting to work. Now you gotta do what Blaze says. I'm not going to tell you what to do, Blaze. I'm just going to say you tie them up by their ankles. Right? And then throw the rope up on the mast and pull them up there. Tie it off so that they're hanging from their ankles on the mast right up top. And then we can use them to gauge which way the wind is blowing. I realize that we could also do that with flags and such, but this is way more fun. Just an idea. Gut Shanks, 44 months. You Like Fishix, 51 months. And Zoomsters, 23 months aboard. Wouldn't the rocking of the boat be an issue? That's why we're only doing 5. What's the problem? What's the problem? Get this scrubbing. Mopping. Less this. More mopping. Mopping. Don't need that. There you go. More mopping. Mopping. I said mopping! Okay. Yeah, there you go. All right, good. Oh, very good. Very good. All right. Oh, it's almost done. 97% done. Oh, thank you, Blaine. Oh, baby. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Deep silver. The silver is so deep. Oh, what? Oh, because of my partnership with the great Epic Game Store. Boop. I don't have a link for you though, but you can, if you do end up picking up this game, just use BurkeBlack at checkout. Good music. Good for you.
I'm Nara.
Hey, Nara.
I wanted peace and safety for people.
And some evil empire wouldn't let you, huh?
I wanted chorus. Eternal harmony for everyone. Taught by the great prophet himself, I saw him as the father I never had. He was kind, a healer helping the sick, and a true guiding light for us all. I became his best pilot, his executioner. My talents and those of other elders were revealed. He taught us to tap into the ether and unleash gifts that lay suppressed inside us. The same powers the menacing faceless harness from inside their void. Nothing was able to stop the power of the circle. Nothing was able to stop me. But then he changed. Something happened, and suddenly no sacrifice was too much. Nimica Prime. A rebellious world refused the harmonious doctrine of chorus. An order was given, one which every elder must follow, even if they disagreed.
Destroy that planet, Nara.
I hesitated.
You can refuse, Elder.
But I didn't. I gathered all my anger. And billions died. I heard them scream. That day I left the circle. Turned my ship towards the rift, ready to stop it or die. Keisha died first. Urum soon followed. Awan, my brother in chorus, was hit. So I left him behind. I left them all behind. And I fled.
Damn.
Ahoy, Captain. Keep up the great streams.
You're close enough, Nara. Time to test that access code.
Transmitting. Now.
You only have a few seconds to get inside before the security system re-engages. Good hunting.
I'm a force in the shadows.
Fancy flying there.
How are you doing in there?
Relax. I'll bring your AR-1 back.
Just bring yourself back. And some Neju power cells for the Enclave. The crew. They never had a chance.
A raid?
Someone sold them out to the cult. They massacred everyone, even the kids.
A circle cleansing doctrine. Thorough. Who betrayed them?
Never found out.
This feels like Dune. The 80s movie.
I got one.
Perfect. This Neju tech could power the Enclave for years.
If the circle doesn't find us, I can still reach out with my right of senses and find them.
Yeah, you don't get the Dune-like storytelling here.
You really are one of a kind, Nara. How did you find that?
I'm heading deeper, Sev. They must never know about my right. About me.
Well, with her whispering and the culty stuff here. 80s Dune. Yeah, 80s Dune. Not the new Dune, the 80s Dune, where they whisper all the time. You know, it's very Dune-like. Internal monologue, yeah.
The lock opened. I'm moving on to engineering.
Careful, automated security could still be active.
Contact.
Nice shooting. But the section is under lockdown.
I'll find a way. Or make one. I can sense the barrier field's energy flow. Good. No power, no barrier field.
Huh. Okay. Whoops.
Lockdown lifted. You're amazing.
Thank you, Sav.
Thank you, Sav. The sleeper has awakened. The spice is the worm.
An incredible
is the
sight.
spice.
They built her big.
Yes. Big and slow. The perfect circle target. Moving in. I still have space for more power cells.
Are you okay, Nara?
It's nothing, Sav. Just remembering something. The pain's still there. Deep inside.
It wants me to put my hand in the box. The box is pain. I must not acknowledge the pain.
Artok. It transported jump gates.
Yes. Crossed space the old way. Engineers, pioneers, their families, all looking for a new beginning.
Long journey just to die.
I've retrieved almost all the cells.
Yeah, good.
Sav, you okay?
I knew what had happened here, but seeing it, those people, the dreams, plans, all dead.
I know. It's cult's work.
My work, once, I perfected those very doctrines. I'm a sub to BurkeBlack. Subs are life. Subs must flow.
Sav, all power cells collected.
They're all dead.
Their blood is not on your hands. It's on the cult leaders.
And on mine.
You're right. I guess. And get out of there. Come home, Nara.
What are you hiding?
This is where I came from.
Credits. Might buy me a nice upgrade at the Enclave.
Oh, speaking of Star Trek warp bubbles, did you hear about the warp bubble that they made? Somebody should link that article. Alexa, stop. What the frick? It just started randomly reading. What the hell? It started reading Jurassic Park. Picking up where I left off on my Audible on my phone. How did wow. I ain't seen that. All right, cool. Anyway, yeah, DARPA apparently accidentally made a warp bubble. Did they send into where? They ain't done nothing like that yet. It was not what they were trying to do. We have no idea what kind of crazy tech the United States has, man. They could have... The United States could have some crazy stuff, for all we know. That article right there. DARPA. DARPA's a, for those that don't know, DARPA's a weapons manufacturer for the United States. And I think they do stuff for the NATO and stuff like that too, I think.
Reveal them.
Open fire!
Evasive action! Evasive! Heavy turrets!
I must be fast. Boost.
Heavy contact. Engaging boost. I have company, Sav. Pirate crows.
Get out of there. Drop the cargo if you must.
Okay, scavenger. Hand over your cargo and maybe we'll let you go.
You don't know what you're in.
Whoever made this game is definitely a fan of 80s Dune. Apparently, I suck.
Here. My right could reveal them.
Open fire!
Evasive action! Evasive! Heavy turrets!
I must be fast. Boost.
Heavy contact. Engaging boost. I have company, Sav. Pirate crows.
Get out of there. Drop the cargo if you must.
Okay, scavenger. Hand over your cargo and maybe we'll let you go.
You don't know what you're in for. Rest in peace.
I'm in the clear. They're dead now. It was their choice. I didn't want them to follow me to the Enclave.
Understood. It was the right call.
We're not gonna make it. How the hell did the cult find us?
I can hear their voices inside my head.
No matter where you hid, you could not escape their psychics.
Well, that's a thing.
No way.
Hey, Stratocaster. This quantitative correlation would suggest that chip-scale experiments might be explored to attempt to measure tiny signatures illustrative of the presence of the conjectured phenomenon, a real, albeit humble, warp bubble. So I'm guessing it was like super tiny? You know, somebody brought up a, remember when we had the UFO talk a while back? And it's like, we were talking about like the legit UFO stuff. Like the things where the military pilots lock onto something, but it's moving so crazy and so incoherent that it was like deemed beyond this world tech, you know, those the flying objects and stuff like that. And, if it's not aliens, then, you know, what else could it be, you know? And, somebody suggested that it's all just, a distraction for more government funding for defense, you know? Which I could buy. I could buy that. I could see that, you know? It's not like something that's not something that haven't been done in the past. But what if it's just really, really insane military tech that none of us have ever seen before? Could be that. It's possible. Now, some people would ask, well, why would they use that against their own military aircraft and stuff like that, or planes? And, well, they've done that before. They usually do that to measure the reaction, the response, and all that. They've done that before. So it's not too out of the realm of possibility.
Hull breach! Evacuate the section!
Where's Ira? Is she with you? I won't leave without my baby!
Back then, I told myself I gave them a choice to join. Before I chose for them.
Chippity chip, chippity chip. Hey Chip, don't chip back. Bum, 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 da, da, da. Who knows what else DARPA has, man? That stuff is so top secret at this point. I mean, it's always been that way, but...
Don't think I'll ever come back here. Maybe I can still sense something.
I won't miss this graveyard.
But this is how some stuff, you know, comes to be. You know, somebody
Salve, the cargo is secured and all
invents
power
something
cells
and...
stable. I'm heading back to the Enclave.
Good job, Nara.
Thank you.
Maybe because of this little experiment that happened today, warp travel would be possible in 100 years from now. You just don't know.
Good. The sublight drive still works.
Nara, I was thinking, all these years, I've never seen you afraid of anything. And the way you fight, precise, deadly. You could earn a fortune anywhere else.
I'm not leaving Stega.
Good. But things here might change.
You're expecting trouble?
Just come over and we'll talk.
I'll see about that.
Hey, Scavenger Nara. I could use some help.
Understood.
Nara, you came.
I'm listening.
It's a quick delivery, but I'd feel safer if someone like you could watch my back and handle things.
Sounds like trouble.
I'll pay you.
All right. Where to?
Sandwich Outpost. It's not that far.
The ship looks like a Buccaneer from Star Citizen.
Azan. Didn't you work at the Enclave?
Yeah, I fixed that ship of yours a few times, but I left after I... Well, I still owe Sav. I've got my own workshop now. Business is good, but I lost some credits. The damn game was rigged.
And now you owe the pirates.
I'll pay them right after this delivery.
I see.
While piling up new debts.
We're here, but I'll drop off my goods fast.
Azan! Finally found you.
I have your credit. Almost. I just need to...
That story's growing old. Hey now, or...
Nara, can you maybe...
Okay. I'll cover your debt.
Fine with me. We'll see you, Azan. You're always welcome to join us for another game.
Thanks, Nara.
You owe me now.
I know. My cargo's still at the Enclave. It's yours. Follow me.
Cool. Graphically, this game's gorgeous.
Let's use the acceleration gates to the Enclave.
Right. You shouldn't stay out in the open.
We made it. Here, it's what you covered, plus my cut from the delivery job.
Thanks.
If I repay Sav, I might get my old job back.
Maybe.
If he decides to trust you again. The Enclave. You called it my home, Sav. Maybe one day.
Sav, I'm coming in. Your Naju power cells are all safe.
And your landing bay is ready. I'll let Ree's security team know their
I hate
cargo's
loading
here.
screens with space
What's
games.
the real story? Why those energy cells, Sav?
We've had a lot more refugees lately. Things are shaking up back in cult space.
You're preparing for a cult attack?
Could be nothing. Keep this between us.
Purchase new weapons, ship modifications, upgrades.
Always.
This game kind of feels like Freelancer as well, a little bit. I don't know what some of this stuff is. One to one. Yeah, this game's called Chorus.
Nara, I've got something that needs your discretion. We have a lost shipment, sensitive cargo. And my wife asked for you.
What does Ree need?
It involves a missing ship. She'll tell you more when you get there.
All right.
Sav, he thinks his secrets are protection.
He's hitting me with the yawnsies. Shit! What is hitting me? Right of sense. And we have more rights coming, but nothing yet. Mastery! Destroy enemy ships and structures. Senses. Pick up loots. Gatling gun. Reckless. Restore your ship's hull from pickups. Booster. Destroy enemies while boosting. Booster. Booster.
Sav, any priorities?
Your choice, Nara.
Shit! Where do we go for the guidelines for the eco server? None of that's up yet. Spent all my energy yelling about the superheroes. Maybe. Sensitive cargo. Missing sheep. I explain the lore. I have no idea. I just started playing this. I just know that you're like a lady from a cult of like, I don't know.
Oh, it's you, Nara. Sorry, I'm looking for someone. Where the hell did they...
like some part of some evil cult, basically like the Empire. And then she left because she felt bad about blowing up Alderaan.
Sav, I'm at your coordinates. Near a pirate hideout.
Okay, but we're not here for them. There's some sensitive cargo we'd better find first.
Understood.
We're looking for weapons.
Contact, Pirate Raven.
Watch your back out there, Nara.
Pirate Raven?
That took too long. My weapons aren't cut out for this. There's that sensitive cargo.
Sav, it's empty.
Damn it. They must have found it. Let's search the area.
All right. And you learned about it how?
Old Artark records. A few managed to flee and dump their cargo on the run.
I can't imagine the cult took the bait.
Not for long.
But you figured we could use it.
Right. And go ahead and help yourself. Should be a laser for you in there.
Am I searching something that's on my ship? Search cargo container.
Sav, I got the crate.
Good. How many weapons?
Only a few. Lasers mostly.
A glow gun. Oh, I got a glow gun.
They should be more efficient. Pirate Ravens. Perfect targets to test my new laser.
We've got looters in our territory. Kill them.
Weapon calibrated. Targets acquired.
What? What just happened? The hell was that? I failed for test firing my gun?
Sav, I got the crate.
Good. How many weapons?
Only a few. Lasers mostly.
They should be more efficient. Pirate Ravens. Perfect targets to test my new laser.
We've got looters in our territory. Kill them.
Weapon calibrated. Targets acquired.
Bloody hell. Yeah, that's what I was doing. One laser shot and then switch to guns, yeah.
Sav, I got the crate.
Good. How many weapons?
Only a few. Lasers mostly.
They should be more efficient. Pirate ravens. Perfect targets to test my new laser.
We've got looters in our territory.
The test
Kill
relay.
them.
My new laser.
Calibrated. Targets acquired.
Weapons are calibrated. I will destroy them.
Damaged shield.
Their shields are down. They can stop me. I'll zap them.
That helps.
Bloody hell. Out away. The shields are back.
This weapon still works.
They're dead.
The scavenger. Take them out.
Now I will kill the others.
Blast it.
Nice and steady.
Not yet!
Sav, all pirates gone.
They're dead.
Perfect. As always. How many weapons are there?
Not enough to arm the entire enclave.
You know, sometimes it's enough to appear strong.
Appearances won't impress the cult.
How do you know?
Just stating the obvious.
Maybe you're right. Anyway, don't forget to find Ree.
I know.
I'll find
For
Ree.
the circle to stay away all these years, Sav must have offered them something big. But it's no good now, and he knows it. If they come, peace will end. It always does. But will I fight? I don't know.
Now I will open my tab and see what it asked me to look at. My laser cannon is stronger now. I'm better with lasers. That's good. Now boost my ship.
Interesting. Should I go there?
Yes, I should. I have decided I will go there and investigate.
Hey there. You a miner?
No, just passing through.
Wanna stop by?
I don't think so.
Never mind then.
Was that it? Was that all I had? That simple thing. That sucks.
I'm so tired. I haven't had a break in months.
But what else can we do? Join the pirates?
Why not? What we get paid over a month, they loot in a week. In 1 week.
You're joking, right?
Maybe not. I should do it.
And what you'd have to do to get your credits faster. Were you ready for that?
We're overrun by pirates.
I'll be there fast.
Yes. You should join the pirates. It's the life after all.
Focus. They fought well and died.
Thank you. Here's something for your help.
There's still something out there.
There's still something out there. I will use my E button to scan and search.
Hey there. You a miner?
No, just passing through.
Wanna stop by?
I don't think so.
Never mind then.
Is that guy gonna ask me that question every freaking time I come by? Is that why he's here? Ask me that. Oh, shizzles. Maybe I gotta come back with a mining ship or something? Credits.
Pirates, help! We're under heavy attack.
Again?
Almost there.
I've got you. What's coming?
Too close. We got them all.
Your help turned the tide. Take this small gift.
Yeah, give me monies.
Could still be worth a look.
I don't have any abilities now. Ooh-wee. That's it says a distress call.
We're overrun by pirates.
Oh my gosh!
Got him.
What the hell? Is this?
Not now.
It's confirmed.
Hmm?
fought well and died.
Thank you. Here's something for your health.
Still interesting.
It still has this listed as a thing. Will that disappear as I get closer? Because every time I get up there, it's like something goes wrong to detecting it.
Hey there. You a miner?
No, just passing through.
Wanna stop by?
I don't think so.
Never mind then.
It's me, dude. I don't know. Maybe you have to have a different ship or something? That one unlocks later in the mission. Oh, okay. Figures.
Nara, you're here. We have a situation. Pirates seized the ship that's crucial to us.
And you don't have enough security forces to get it back?
Well, talent is hard to come by.
I'm not interested in...
About this ship? The pirates have my crew pinned down.
I see.
I don't see no stinking pirates.
Is that a spirit?
Last battleship? Yes.
I haven't seen one since I came here.
That's our ship! Kill the thieves!
Not today.
Damn. Too close.
I've got half of them.
Remaining ships, attack!
This is Nara calling. What's your status?
Lots of wounded, and the nav systems are fried.
I'll come aboard and help.
Huh.
Bonding.
What the hell?
Now, I sense all its systems, controls, and its wounds.
What's going on? The ship systems are synchronizing? We're moving again.
Listen up, crew. You repair, I fly.
Solid copy. Damn it! The fast sublight drive is offline. We're on it.
That's kind of neat. Yeah, I wish... I hate loading screens.
Nara, pirates.
All weapons ready. 3. Now we're stealing from the pirates.
They really shouldn't have battleships, don't you think?
And you need it for...
A recon mission in the Steger Rim. There's a lot of suspicious movements lately.
Suspicious?
I need to verify our intel first.
They are coming.
Pirates.
You can never have this ship back. Never.
stop and surrender immediately.
That's not an option.
How are the repairs coming?
Getting there. The sublight drive should be back online soon. Destroy them!
And now you want to battle.
Repairs done, Nara. You can use the sublight drive now.
What's that?
Copy. I'll activate it.
Stop them. Whatever it takes.
It takes more than you.
This is true. I didn't upgrade. I think this is like a temporary buff kind of a ship or something. Oh, nuts. I thought it told me to go and get.
Energies resonating with my gifts. Might be from an abandoned station. Rumors about it scared the locals away.
Damn it.
Ah, Nara, you're here. We have a situation. Pirates seized a ship that's crucial to us.
And you don't have enough security forces to get it back?
Well, talent is hard to come by.
I'm not interested in...
About this ship? The pirates have my crew pinned down.
I see. Is that a spirit?
Class battleship? Yes.
I haven't seen one since I came here.
That's our ship. Kill the thieves.
Not today. Got you.
Fire!
I've got half of them.
Remaining ship. Attack!
Target hit.
Oh. Hey. What in the hell?
Hit.
All dead. Time to board a circle ship. Okay.
This is Nara calling. What's your status?
Lots of wounded, and the nav systems are fried.
I'll come aboard and help.
Bonding. Now, I sense all its systems, controls, and its wounds.
What's going on? The ship systems are synchronizing? We're moving again.
Listen up, crew. You repair, I fly.
Solid copy. Damn it! The fast sublight drive is offline. We're on it.
All right. It's the inner thoughts of the characters. Kind of like Doom from the 80s. Where they used to talk to each other. The spice is the worm. The worm is the spice. The
Nara,
sleeper has
pilot.
awakened.
All weapons ready. 3. Now we're stealing from the pirates.
They really shouldn't have battleships, don't you think?
And you need it for...
A recon mission in the Steger Rim. There's a lot of suspicious movements lately.
Suspicious?
Thank you, Raider.
I need to verify our intel first.
They are coming.
Pirates.
You can never have this ship back. Never.
How are the repairs coming?
Getting there. The sublight drive should be back online soon.
Stop and surrender immediately.
That's not an option.
A MOBA for... It's Star Wars Hunters?
Repair's done, Nara. You can use the sublight drive now.
Copy. I'll activate it.
Can I not rise up? Looks like I'm always going down.
Destroy them.
And now you want to battle.
Oh. Well, slap me silly and call me Billy.
Whatever it takes.
It takes more than you. Ree, here's your spirit. It still needs fixing.
Copy. We'll get more repair crews over.
Yay.
And Nara? Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
How'd you know I could fly a spirit?
Didn't know. But I hope. Nobody else could. And about the suspicious activities in the room? Keep that to yourself, okay?
Of course.
I thought I'd pilot a spirit again. Not out here. To the pirates, it's just another collectible war relic. They had no idea of its power when linked with a gifted. A marked one. Like me. No. I buried my past, burned it out of me. An incoming signal.
Vanguard wings in position, Sage.
Good. Commander Storm, execute the revision doctrine. Deploy the jump beacon and call in the psychic totem carrier.
Executing, Sage.
Commander Shadow, the sweep doctrine. Protect the assault wings. Seek out and engage all enemies in this sector. Honor the Prophet. In chorus, Sage. Hit them hard and fast, my warriors. Nothing will disrupt the construction of the Jara Citadel. In chorus.
In chorus. This place is under attack. What in tarnation?
There's a large force heading for the Enclave. It's the Circle.
Sav, come in.
Nasika, get your repair crews back.
The ship? They killed my wife?
Sav, I'm coming.
No, Nara, don't. We're already dead. We can't win this battle. Save yourself, please.
I cannot run anymore.
No. I'm fighting, Sav. Enclave, what's your status? Sav?
It's bad. The cult's all over us. We weren't ready for this.
I'm almost there.
But some of us are still out there. The cult's targeting them.
Understood.
They don't stand a chance. Without me, the Enclave won't make it. The revision doctrine. A small task force distracts with an assault on the station. The backup group deploys the jump beacon. The slow-moving, vulnerable psychic totem carrier jumps in. It launches psychic totems on target and retreats. Psychic totems attached to the station, converting its crew from heretical thinking via corrupt energy flowing from the void. Revision complete. Resistance broken.
Sav, you have incoming warheads. Prepare barrage. I'll intercept as many as I can.
I've got visual contact. All stations, focus your fire in Sector 475. On my mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire! Control, where are you? All stations come in. Anybody! What the hell are those things on my station?
This ends now.
Sav, listen and focus. We can do this. We need to get it off the station before their minds are destroyed. Cover me, Sav. I need you.
I'm here, Nara. I've got your back.
Now, Sav. Kill them all.
Oh, damn.
Sav, I'm on my way to you now.
The totems. My priority, my focus. End their twisting corruption. Free my home. My people. It's confirmed.
The totem is down.
Really? Good work. Nara, more incoming. They're killing us.
I know.
Wow, man, they tear you up so fast.
Easy, Ray.
Almost down. Target destroyed.
Sav, Raven neutralized.
Nara, they're targeting our life support system.
Solid copy. On my way.
Oh, no, no!
All your crows will burn.
More
What?
psychic totems incoming. Pull your people at the Enclave back, right now.
Got it.
I'll burn those ships fast.
All right. I'm heading over now to lay down some cover fire.
Shoot to kill, okay?
Yes. Kill.
Totem deployed. Brace your inner truth, heretic.
Hey, eat that, scumbag. What do you think about that?
I can't let this happen again.
Stand by, Sav. I'll destroy that totem. Cover me. Now for the other totems.
Oh, bloody hell. Is it on the other upside? There's got to be a way to get up there, right? Hey, buddy.
Focus. That was the final
Ow. Holy.
Watch out, Raven.
copy. I'll take them down.
Jeez. I'm almost dead. No! No shields for you! I have you now.
Circle ships burned. Finally.
You're free.
do like stories where the
That's
villain
last
becomes a
of
good
those
guy, you
damn
know?
Totems. We're coming back to life. All stations, pick your targets in a close defensive grid. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Hunting the last fighters. Enclave, watch your fire.
We defeated the Circle forces, but our work's just started. The dead will have to wait. The day is here. These outer reaches are no longer safe. They will keep coming, again and again, until we're finished, and everyone here is dead, or worse. Frontier people are tough, but we're not trained soldiers. We need you to lead the assault on the Circle, Nara. Nara?
I can't.
Why? The people need you, Nara. I need you.
The Circle needs you, Nara. I need you.
Nara?
I must restore my balance. And I need you, my old friend.
Who's the old friend?
Sav, I'm heading out.
And I respect that. I really do. But I have something to tell you if you have a moment.
Oh yeah, this does kind of remind me of Colony Wars. Yeah, good call on that. No Colony Wars. The game was wild. I like that. That was the first game I bought with my own money. I remember. First game I ever bought with my own cash. I got a job. I bought it.
Nara, listen. It was me. I led them here. I'm responsible for all the deaths. I couldn't just wait for them to destroy our life here. I tried to protect us. I reached out. I offered them a deal.
Sav. The cult doesn't make deals. They only follow their sacred doctrines to the very end.
I taught them so well.
How much money do I have? Oh, 2,000? Deflectors. Ramp up your ship defenses with this breakthrough in deflector shield technology. Your shield stability will increase, allowing you to deploy full shields longer before they need recharging. These are defensive items. This carefully engineered breakthrough, perfect defensive upgrade. It decreases the drone's repair drone's cooldown between... I think I need both of these. Because defense is like my problem. Well, hey. Okay. There's another weapon slot that I don't have. First game you got was Civ 1, but you didn't buy it. It had 8 colors. Geez, the first game? I'm pretty sure it was an Atari of something. Something Atari that I played. I'll never remember, though. Maybe Adventure. I don't know. True enough, like, I was an 80s kid. 90s kid. I was more of a 90s kid than an 80s kid. Because, like, you know, I was born in 79. So, like, your toddler era, I don't really remember much. You know. I remember bunk beds. I would say NES probably more than anything else. Like, I really remember having the NES and my dad loading in games from the NES, and he had the stupid little robot and the gun shooter. But I'm pretty sure that they had an Atari before I came around. I think they had an Atari. I think it was the 2600. Yeah, I vaguely remember an Atari with the controller and all that stuff. And I remember my dad talking about how the NES was like, this is it. This is an actual game console. Yeah, the Atari was like a beginning. This has got great, crazy graphics. You know, like I remember that. But as a kid in school, the Super Nintendo, the Sega Master System, that stuff is what I remember playing a lot. Yeah, Genesis later. Yeah, I remember the first time, because like the consoles were always in the living room on the on the main TV of the house, right? And I remember the time when my dad was like, "Here's your console for your own personal bedroom," you know? And that was like the Sega Master System. I remember the Sega Master System getting in there, and I had like 8 games. And I played those 8 games a billion times. It was the Ghostbuster game. It was for the Sega Master System. It was Kid Icarus or something like that. I remember that. There was also a racing game, which I didn't. This is where I first learned I didn't like racing games. There was also the oh geez, Space Harrier. Excuse me. Some Frogger-like game. I remember that. Yeah. I remember all these games, man. I remember. I remember. Do you remember? I remember.
I must head out now, Sav.
And I might never see you again.
Yes. I'll try to contact Ree. She knows someone in the Resistance. Maybe they can come.
Goodbye, Sav.
So these just level up just from like doing stuff.
Can I still sense my old friend? He's still there,
Y'all remember with that goofy ass game they tried to get you to hooked on? The Sega Genesis or Sega Saturn? Knights or something? Where you flew around? Remember that? And you had to click the rings? It was like Sonic but flying.
I never thought we'd meet again, my friend. Forza. I had to protect you. I couldn't let you follow me any longer. My loyal friend. And my best weapon. A machine that made me unstoppable. I must be unstoppable again. Fight and kill again. You said that was our purpose. Maybe you still believe that. Or you will kill me on sight. Even so, you would be right. It's here, where I abandoned you, Forza, old friend. Where I made you stay. Forever.
What the hell are we talking about?
Mines. Someone triggered the defense system. I should find another way in. The main entrance is still shut.
Other scavengers out here.
Destroyed 22.5 years ago by Circle vultures. Their logs mention the same shrine we seek.
I tricked you into coming here. That's the right way.
And the Eldership is still inside?
Yes, but seals block its entrance. Only a fully marked one can open it. An informer acolyte.
This is recent. The circle is onto Forza. I must find him first. The entrance. That's my way in. Regrowth seals. I must shoot them in one go. Now I can enter.
I think her friend's an AI or something.
I sense Force's presence. Echoes of his spirit. Wandering this place. A memory. I'm getting closer.
Oh, memory!
The circle will find us. We must strike first.
I'm done with all that.
I was not meant to hide.
I forced him to be alone. Whatever drove them away, it wasn't the circle.
My skills at diffusing stuff has gotten higher. I learned that diffusing just means shooting them.
Time to face him and his judgment.
I can't get this mouse. Never mind.
Hunter, it's me. It's Nara. I came back for you.
Yes. 7 years have elapsed. You set this unit on standby mode. You said...
It'll just be for a short while. I'll be back as soon as things calm down. I promise.
I couldn't come back. I couldn't let people see a circle...
Negative. Do not lie. You never intended to return.
Yes.
Explain.
I couldn't look at you, knowing what I'd done. I killed a planet. That's... I knew you wouldn't understand.
You were in pain.
Yes, I was.
And now?
Now... there's nowhere left to hide. And I need to do terrible things again. And there's no one else I can do them with. I know I let you down. I'm sorry.
Welcome back, Nara.
Ah, so her ship is a living AI.
Will we finally hunt the Circle?
Yes, we will hunt them all, Forcer.
Oh, damn, this is actually kind of cool. Good storyline.
Flying you still feels responsive.
The bond between our spirits regrew. I register all your intentions.
So we can enter the drift trance.
What the? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty. Oh, that's cool.
Regrowth seals. We must attune through our bond.
And drift.
Oh, I see. I see.
As one force.
We hunt in the shadows.
The path's clear. It felt like we were in harmony again.
No, despite our bond, I do not trust you.
Then why did you come?
Retribution. To hunt the Circle.
That's all.
It is enough. I must fight, hunt, kill. I was not created to hide alone. I was summoned to fight in synchronicity.
I'm not sure I still want to know where you came from. You carry so much pain.
More regrowth seals, all lined up in a row.
Then we drift and shoot. The path is free.
Is he too also upset with the planet killing? Whoop.
Forza, we only have a chance against them when we work together.
I am following you, am I not?
It's the only way.
Yes, since I have no choice. I am just your machine.
You mean so much more to me.
He's upset. You left me.
When we're out of here, I still need something else.
And then we hunt.
I promise, Forza.
You're like, oh, you just parked your machine. Right, I bet you wouldn't park your organic boyfriend behind, would you? 7 years of leaving the organic boyfriend in the tomb.
A most peculiar arrangement of regrowth seals.
We must drift. All around us.
Our targets.
We strike as one.
Gosh, blast hole.
It's opening.
But we are not alone.
Stand down and hand over our eldership, Thief.
The Circle Vulture. Our prey now.
Cool. Let's kill it.
I see. Their stern is still vulnerable.
Then we can still hurt them.
What's coming?
No! No.
Strike your balls. Oh my, this guy's a hacker.
The Circle Vulture. Our prey now. I see. Their stern is still vulnerable.
Then we can still hurt them.
But their stern is...
Not now.
Target hit.
They're down. But many more are coming to cleanse the entire system.
I will hunt beside you, but only if you let me visit a special place.
What place?
You will see later. Promise me.
Of course, Forza. I promise.
Like you promised not to believe me in that damn cave for 7 years? That kind of promise?
I must get to the temple.
Yes, of course.
This would actually be a pretty interesting movie, to tell you the truth. Like, the story is actually pretty good. I do like that story. Wouldn't you say it's kind of good?
Tongue.
Oh, thank you, guy. I appreciate you. It does sound like like a cool Netflix show or something, you know? It does. Might not fit as a movie. You don't think so? I mean, like, look, it's got all the trappings of it. Like, she's trying to atone to her past and goes into a secret cave to find a ship AI, or her ship, which is a AI ship, I guess, and then goes off to fight space. I'm like, come on, man. Come on. That'd be an awesome show. I'd love that.
I noticed something missing in you, Nara. You are fractured.
I am. I burned nearly all my rights out of me. Suppressed my gifts.
Then you also abandoned part of yourself.
Now, I need those rights back.
Good. They made you a perfect warrior.
Yes, I perfectly failed. If I fail again, Forza, you must stop me. Kill me. Please.
Understood.
She's like, I ain't got no problem
Until
with that.
then, we must fight. We will hunt them.
Yes, we will.
Got no problem killing your ass after leaving me in that hole for 7 years. I got no problem with it. I'll show you. Emo StarCraft. Yeah, kind of, I guess. Hold on. I do have to go to the restroom. I'll be back. You just entertain yourselves, you know, like swabbing the deck or something. I don't know. Huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Um. Well, all right. All right. Fascinating. Fascinating. What did I just hit? All right. Yeah. Okay, that didn't do it. All right, there we go. What is it? Anybody seen Yakuza? Oh, it's an anime? Oh. Yeah, I probably missed it then. Kind of picky about my anime. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It kind of seemed like Yakuza like, yeah. You buying the DVDs?
The temple.
I can still feel the emptiness here. After I burned my rights away.
No one has ever faced a right vision, and its trial twice. It might kill you.
I must try. Now I'll attune myself to the past.
The memories will guide me inside.
How old is this? Sensor data's... Who cares? What matters is how we get inside.
Only marked ones can enter. Suppressing my gifts didn't change that.
Hey, the religious guy and his sidekick found a way in. We can follow him.
Another Circle Elder and their acolyte. While I was here in Staker.
It's opening.
Do I want sound bites off? No. You can have them on.
The spirit passage cutting into me. Where? The rites.
Torment fields.
Must stay out.
Torment fields. Oh.
This is the only way.
We manifested what we are meant to be. Unshackled from selfish restraint. Arasam 5, Sigmore, Montano Cluster. I must! Embrace what the Prophet sees in us. No. It's not who I am. I made my choice. I know who I was. I know who I am now!
The right. One wound. Healed. It's opening.
I remember this target.
Let us leap at it. I missed that.
Yes, targeting enemies.
That too.
Huh. That's
What about your other rights? You are still incomplete.
We must find other temples.
So your exile in the Stega system ends. A blockage.
With regrowth seals attached to it.
Look at that back door! Man, oh man. Got my back door wide open.
Whoopsie daisy.
Curious. I can feel something through our connection. A darkness.
Yes. It grows deeper the farther we go. I felt this taint before, but not as strong as this.
An interesting arrangement of seals.
If I leap at that target, it might put me in the correct position.
Gravitational warp fields are
Oh, these are like little puzzles. Shit! Why? You got to be.
The darkness is stronger here.
A memory. I must know.
What lured this faceless in? And when? It's so powerful. Fascinating. Weapons don't hurt it. I can sense what it manifests. Guilt. Ancient, unforgivable, haunting guilt.
Elder Somos. He studied a faceless, a guilt manifestation.
Eternal guilt.
It's invincible.
The guilt is here. Run, Nara.
Through there. Fast.
The guilt manifestation did not follow. There, another guilt manifestation.
It's the same one. Move up. It's right behind us.
More leaping targets ahead.
Our way out.
Watch out. Ahead.
Leap. Through there.
You're desecrating this place. Get out.
The targets you asked for, Forcer.
And the hunt begins.
Nice and steady.
Focus.
You suck. You just suck balls. You're just terrible. You suck at everything.
Strike fast.
Hit.
Another kill.
Blasted.
Death is inevitable.
Down. They're down.
What's happening?
you okay? For a moment I lost your vitals.
I'm back. But something really bad is coming. I saw a rift.
The Nimica Rift. A flashback.
No, a different place. A new rift. We have to stop it.
So, we finally get to hunt them.
Yes. All of them. As promised. Enclave, come in. Sav, are you reading me?
Nara? After the attack, I thought you'd left.
I'm done running. I'm ready to take the fight to the cult.
That's good. Our preparations are moving fast. See for yourself. Time to come home, Nara.
Copy.
Oh, and you're their protector now.
The Circle will cleanse these people, murder them.
Of course. They're heretics. But you promised that we will move out and hunt the Circle.
We will, and we'll protect the people here.
This is not my home.
But it is mine. Understood?
And I obey.
I know. We can't stay on the defensive forever. And we won't.
The Enclave. There are more ships than I remember.
Yes. Forza, copy and adopt their Enclave signature.
Of course. You never told them who you really are.
Let me do the talking. All of it.
How's she gonna explain this ship?
Sav?
Oh. Hey, Nara. Your ship. That shape. It's a cult.
No, he's my ship.
Nara. Who are you?
Sav, I know you're scared, but I'm on our side, right?
Yeah, of course. The others probably won't recognize it. Him.
You did.
Anyways, let me show you something. We're still counting our dead, while people keep fleeing here from the outer reaches.
Looking for protection.
They won't find it here.
Stega Central is pretty stable. No other large-scale Circle raids so far. Meanwhile, I've asked everyone who can fight to gather here.
I feel like something's about to happen.
This
Something bad.
is the militia.
So we'll strike first.
But you need to know what awaits us in the Stega Rim.
I'll be there soon.
Good. Before you get ready at the Enclave, talk to the people here. They need someone to look up to. Fighter.
I see. Javi, how are you holding up?
I'm leaving.
Where to? The cult's everywhere. If you run, you'll lose everything.
They already took everything. Masika is dead. I can't stay.
I won't stop you.
Right. You'd have to shoot me. That's what you guys do nowadays, isn't it? You, Sav, Ree, you just shoot and fight and kill. I want no part of this.
Then go.
There's really no way out.
No.
Yeah, what a maroon.
Karim? You're arming freighters?
Yeah, we gotta work with what we have. We need every fighter here. When you flew out, did you hear from Ree?
Not after I saw her leave for the Stega Rim.
Damn. Look, suddenly no more refugees are coming from there. 0.
The cult.
They're probably already slaughtering everyone there.
And seizing the interstellar jump gate. I'll go to the rim soon.
And find Ree, okay?
All right.
Preparing for war. This game's pretty neat.
We've got an old but refitted missile launcher you could use. Just dock at the Enclave.
Sounds good. We'll need it.
I guess that's my final weapon. I think I'm in the tutorial still, you know? It's still like it's working in. The story, you don't like the story? I think the story is the best part of the damn game. Hi, God, you just hate anything that's fun and interesting. The combat is like super wiggly. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but wiggly.
Is the new missile launcher set up?
Collated parameters.
Yeah, there we go.
Finished.
Go get him, buddy.
Good. It gives us an edge on armored targets.
God damn it! Put that man there.
Nara, we received a distress signal from Ree. You must help her, please. Listen.
This is Ree. I'm requesting immediate assistance. We are under heavy attack. This is a massacre. It's the cult.
Understood, Sav. I'll get your wife back. Nara out. The circle's on the move.
And so are we. Coordinates set on the jump gate.
Let's hunt.
To hunting! Big fish! Big space fish! We eats it! We hooks it!
There's still that signal.
We do that later. But y'all don't like the whispering? They're freaking you out?
Getting a signal.
Hey, Scavenger. It's Kieran. I was, looking.
I ain't got time for yours. Crap. Alright.
Scavenger, Enclave Security here. Members of Queen... gang just took over Frenar Outpost. Copy that.
This is civilian vessel Salu. Broadcasting on all emergency frequencies.
Cleansing doctrine.
Our engines are down. Somebody help us.
Hold on, Salu. Evade! Evade!
Please, our families.
Forza, target ahead.
Engaged. Direct hit. The reactor is unstable.
Too late.
No life signs detected. The circle is hailing us.
Let them through.
Venerated Elder, we are honored by your presence. All embrace the great prophet. Be in chorus.
Be in hell.
Ooh. like, what? We don't understand. What? Hey, where'd you go? Powerful charge attacks.
Targets locked.
Kill.
Destroy them.
Must prevail. Evade. Just before we get here. Evasion maneuver successful.
Ow, ow.
And strike.
Ow. Yeah, it's a Dark Souls-like game. There you go.
Targets locked.
Kill.
Holy crap.
Evade. Just before we get hit. Evasion maneuver successful.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I literally did the evade. I literally did it. What did I do wrong? I did what it said. The instructions popped up. I followed the instructions.
Targets locked.
Kill.
Too close. Evasion maneuver successful.
Oh my.
Still here.
He was almost dead.
Just before we get hit.
It was almost dead. I almost had it.
Evasive measures. All vultures down. Path clear.
For now, their operation isn't over.
There are multiple weak signals, but I cannot define their exact positions.
I can sense and track their life forces.
Their energies echo fear, agony, despair.
There's a sublight drive offline. What in tarnation? What
They're hiding among the asteroids.
I'm picking up 3 signatures.
No circle reinforcements yet, but they can't be far away.
What in tarnation?
The ship shows lethal radiation levels. No survivors.
This is where all the Prophet's glorious ideals led.
They were once your ideals, too.
I was so blind.
What? You mean religion being used to mass murder people? Was it ideal?
There are life signs on board.
Civilian ship, head for this rendezvous point. I'll lead you to safety.
What? Why aren't you ending us right now, cultist?
We're not the cult. Your choice. Flee or stay and die. Nara out.
Oh, it's very arcadey, yeah. On now. Don't get. Okay, fine. I guess they're just gonna.
This is the Atani. cult ship. Hold your fire.
Itani, travel to these coordinates. Then we'll head home.
But if you're...
Decide for yourself. Nara out.
Oh, bloody hell. Where did the other one go? Here we go. There they are. See them? Right there.
Pirate vessel will never let you on board.
You ain't listening. We could help each other get out.
Pirate vessel, state your intent.
Some of us are engineers. We could help shield their ship and everyone gets out alive.
Engineers? Then let's make this work.
You won't regret it.
Rendezvous with the other ships at these coordinates.
But
we're all in this together now.
Aye.
All right.
Probably shouldn't trust them. But it may still be worth it.
There are 2 more locations where we could hunt cultists.
Where people are hiding, waiting for help.
When given the choice to work with my pirate brethren, I will always choose my pirate brethren.
This is Pacific. Monty, we have cult ships all over us, and we can't outrun them.
Hold on. I'm right behind you.
Almost there. Moving fast.
Gosh dang.
Burn them all. In range.
To finish that.
Go for the kill.
It burns!
You're clear. Converge with the other ships.
No idea why you're helping us, cult ship. Thanks.
For them, we'll always be cult.
And they still follow you.
We still have one location to search.
The refugees depend on us.
Kind of like the story, man.
Nara! Is that you? Totem! Can't think!
Ree, focus on my voice. I'll destroy them.
They're inside.
I'll leap in.
Reinforcements!
Death is inevitable.
Hit them hard.
Keep going.
This can't be.
First one cleared.
Now for the final one.
Where's the final one? Oh.
There are still some cult forces. After I dispatch them, immediately launch for the rendezvous point.
Copy that.
Still here.
I think those missiles really tear up those other guys. So I destroyed
Rendezvous point.
a couple of
You
their...
think the Circle will just let them leave?
That's exactly why we're heading there.
I see. A bait doctrine to determine their next steps.
I destroyed a couple of their turret. That's not good. Woo! Yeah, this game's on Epic. With my Epic partnership, I'm playing this game a little bit. It is, check out codes BurkeBlack when you do that stuff if you end up getting this. Is not an Epic exclusive. That's correct. Yes. Yes.
Nara, all the ships made it. Finally. We're ready.
Good. Then burn for the jump gate. Stay in a tight formation and traverse fire. I'll handle anyone getting too close to you.
And those pirates?
They'll back us up with shields.
Copy. Everybody, time to move out.
Cult forces incoming.
Copy. Redirecting energy from the thrusters into our turret grid. But we're dead if those vultures...
We'll target them first.
Oh my gosh. Well. Oh gosh.
Nara, all the ships made it. Finally. We're ready.
Good. Then burn for the jump gate. Stay in a tight formation and traverse fire. I'll handle anyone getting too close to you.
And those pirates?
They'll back us up with shields.
Copy. Everybody, time to move out.
Cult forces incoming.
Copy. Redirecting energy from the thrusters into our turret grid. But we're dead if those vultures...
We'll target them first.
Damn it.
Make them leave.
I got it! I got it!
Impact.
Keep going.
Oh my gosh. What? The little bastard killed me? Jeez, man. Ah. These missiles tear up those freighters so fast.
Finally. We're ready.
Good. Then burn for the jump gate. Stay in a tight formation and traverse fire. I'll handle anyone getting too close to you.
And those pirates?
They'll back us up with shields.
Copy. Everybody, time to move out.
Cult forces incoming.
Copy. Redirecting energy from the thrusters into our turret grid. But we're dead if those vultures...
We'll target them first.
Must continue. Fight on. Will not stop. We must prevail.
We're cleared to proceed.
Stick and move. Stick and move. Stay with the plan, man.
Half of our convoy has passed the jump gate.
More vultures incoming.
Everybody, hold your position. Nara, keep them away.
You defile us.
You die. Get down.
Oh. Oh, shit! Gosh, dang it. That's so irritating. You die so freaking fast. I got stuck there for just a second. Well, at least the save picks you up here. Bleh.
Half of our convoy has passed the jump gate.
More vultures incoming.
Everybody, hold your position. Nara, keep them away.
Target acquired.
Too close. Evasive measures.
Am I not able to... Oh my gosh! Freaking deuce! Oh my gosh, okay. I'm gonna get so frustrated. So this stuff is so hard to kill.
Half of our convoy has passed the jump gate.
More vultures incoming.
Everybody, hold your position. Nara, keep them away.
Oh my gosh.
Impact.
I can't, dude. There's two of them now. So, well, there might be three. I don't know. They got shields all around them except for underneath.
Half of our convoy has passed the jump gate.
More vultures incoming.
Everybody, hold your position. Nara, keep them away.
Target destroyed.
Will not.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit. There's so much. I'm almost dead again. Those guys are killing me. It's not the little guys, it's those big ass dudes. You died 15 times before you passed this mission? Holy crap. I was wondering when the axe was going to drop in this game, because like the ship feels so fragile. My energy form? What the hell's my energy form? I don't have an energy form. There's three of these.
More vultures incoming.
Everybody, hold your position. Nara, keep them away.
Keep going.
All weapons locked.
Full impact. Get them.
Oh my gosh, it hits me anyway.
Damage confirmed.
still here.
Another one hit.
Fight on. Shook them up.
Oh my gosh. Oh shit. You gotta be. Oh. I glanced over at their ship when they were at full health. I blew up that freighter, and then I glanced again, and they were like almost dead. There's 3 of those things, man. That is a pain in the butt to kill all 3 of those with this weak-ass version of the ship this early in the game. Yeah. Jiminy crickets. Jiminy crickets.
Half of our convoy has passed the jump gate.
More vultures incoming.
Everybody, hold your position. Nara, keep them away.
I already need heals. Look at that.
Strike fast. Fight on.
Oh,
Burn them all.
I was right there for the heal! Jeez!
Half of our convoy has passed the jump gate.
More vultures incoming.
Everybody, hold your position. Nara, keep them away.
Too close.
It's so fragile. It's such a fragile ship.
Half of our convoy has passed the jump gate.
More vultures incoming.
Everybody, hold your position. Nara, keep them away.
Oh my gosh, if I can't even get the first one, I'm so done.
Evasive measures.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
Must prevail. Will not stop.
Oh my gosh. Those guys are so tough.
Make them bleed.
I'll make you bleed.
We made it!
Yeah, go on, get.
You and those engineers.
I ain't doing this again.
Those cult bastards would have slaughtered everyone. Their shields made all the difference.
You're all welcome. But for now, see you later.
And you, get to the Enclave. They'll help you.
They'll never forget your help, Nara. And neither will I.
But it won't end here. Soon the Circle will move into Stega Central.
Yes. And I've just received some high-value intel. Can you get to Selenak Haven?
Soon.
Why did I get the reckless trait? Restore your ship hull from pickups.
Well, okie dokie then. Okie pokey.
We've received another distress signal.
Or help them first? It's your call.
I know. Nara out.
Oh.
Approaching Selenak Haven.
Ree, are you there?
Not exactly. But I'm sending you coordinates.
This ship shows a fake Enclave ID. It is a Circle ship. A trap.
No, I trust Ree.
Shields, maybe? Increases all damage. Increases the damage all weapons inflict on hostile ships by 6%. Shield disabler destroys ships 6% faster and exposes enemy hulls faster. Increases a ship's basic flight speed by 20%. All weapons deal 6% more damage to hostile ships' hulls. Increases the damage all weapons inflict on hostile ships by 9%. Destroys shields 9% faster and exposes enemy hulls faster. All weapons deal 9% more damage to hostile ship hulls. There you go. Interesting stuff. Are you willing to leave? Yes, I'm ready to leave. Ready to leave the hangar. That was not me doing a Scotty. Prepare for launch. No, I was having a wonderful evening, QPan, until you mentioned ST on the Paramount Plus. This has been your fault all night. All night. This is your fault. Got me all worked up, and it's just We're still in there. Meet the informant. Wait, it said to come help these people over here. I didn't see nothing.
It's Nara. Resent me.
It's you. And that ship. So the rumors are true. Someone is breaking the circle from within.
Not from within.
You came for information. I heard the Great Prophet commanded the Sage to fortify the interstellar jump gate here. And fast. His failure to seize the Enclave weighs on the Sage's reputation. And I know how to push him further. Delay his operation even more.
All right. I'll check those coordinates.
Just make them bleed. They deserve it.
I will. Nara out. Ree, I met your spy.
Alright. You must keep a low profile. Focus on precise strikes.
That won't be traced back to you.
Exactly. We need more intel and time to prepare. Do not approach the construction site they built around the jump gate.
Not yet. Nara out.
She doesn't know anything about you, and yet she counts on you.
We've been through a lot together in my years here. We're both Enclave now. She doesn't need to know everything about my past. She can trust who I am now.
I'm a spy.
That sounds familiar.
You. Yeah, take that.
I know you don't trust me.
You. And
I trust you.
Mega Pew.
Or try
You.
We're approaching the informant's coordinates.
A circle outpost. With capacity for a few thousand troops.
A strike force ready to conquer.
They must never take off.
We won't let them. They spotted us.
Good. Let them come.
The Pretender. She's among us.
Damage confirmed.
Launch pads detected. You remember how the Resistance handled them back then?
They burned them before we could launch our ships.
It's our turn now. Keep going. Get them. Eliminated. Yes.
Oh my gosh. Shut up with this stupid view bot. Is this the new one now? Gosh dang, we got a couple of them at one time. Every once in a while now it's just like, we don't care.
The informant's coordinates.
A circle outpost. With capacity for a few thousand troops.
A strike force ready to conquer.
Can you put me on your no bot list?
They spotted us.
Let them come.
Oh, gosh.
Launch pads detected.
I think that's a joke only Americans get.
I burned them before we could launch our ships.
I don't know if Europe has that or not. I'm sure you had that. You probably have some crazy laws that are all about that. In America, if you get a call, a solicitation, you know, someone's like, hey, how you doing? We got this great thing in the Panama Canal, and we're going to give you some and you say, excuse me, please put me on your do not call list. Okie dokie. And if they don't do it, then they can get in trouble because you would sue them.
Fire and strike.
Not sure what's Europe is equivalent is, but that's what we do in the United States. We sew up.
I must destroy those launch pads, or they will keep on coming.
Oh, thanks for whispering that to me. I wasn't paying attention. Girl. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. What? 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 Pew, 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 pew.
Strike fast.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
All remaining threats.
Oh, girl. Okay. Two barrel. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Evasive measure.
No, no, no.
Performance coordinates.
Ah, shut up, nerd.
With capacity for a few thousand troops.
A strike force ready to conquer.
They must never take off.
We won't let them. They spotted us.
Your face spotted you.
Pads detected. You remember how the Resistance handled them back then?
They burned them before we could launch our ships.
It's our turn now. Death imminent.
Impact! Another one hit.
Death imminent.
For them? Not for me, right? So 7 days to die?
Informant's coordinates.
Dun, 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 dun.
A strike force ready to conquer.
They must never take off.
They spotted us.
They spotted us, did they?
Launch pads detected. You remember how the Resistance handled them back then?
They burned them before we could launch our ships.
It's our turn now.
Death is imminent.
Damn.
You know, you remember like Sicario? You remember that game? The
impact.
I think I'm saying it right. You know Sicario, right? What it's called? It's like Dark Souls, but you play as a fast ninja. Remember that? Sekiro, whatever the frick. All right, so I've said this before. That game was good, right? A lot of people consider that game good. The problem with that game and me is that it requires a certain play style that I don't got. Okay, it's called the fast, agile play style. You understand? Now, if there's one thing you know about me, it's that I'm not fast and I'm not agile. Okay? Right? Does anybody dispute that in chat? Does anybody want to dispute that? You've watched me game now long enough.
Yes.
All right.
Remaining threats marked.
I'm starting to get the impression this game kind of requires a little bit of fast and agile. Two things that I am not good at. I could do it. The only problem is that it's going to take me a lot longer time and a lot more. What the frick was that? A lot of that. It's going to be a lot of that.
Shook them up.
What?
Death spiral. Will not stop.
Damage confirmed.
Bleh. Bleh.
On.
They're gone.
What? What?
Going.
Scoop it up. Scoop it up, baby. Ooh, who's fragment? What's that gonna do with my ship? Is that going to activate stuff from my ship? Did I activate it? Is it on my ship? What was that? Okay then. Alrighty then. Ow!
Shook them up. Yes. Too close.
Fire and strike.
Fight. Last turret down.
Excellent.
Evasive measure.
I was almost done! All right. No, I was actually looking forward to having a good time tonight. You know, nice, chill, relaxed streamo. Yeah. I did. Look, I'm 5 hours into the stream. 5 hours more to go. I really do want to check out the 7 Days to Die thing, so I'm gonna. I'm gonna do some of that. Okay. Definitely a neat game, though. Just yeah. Try the demo out or something for yourself. See if you like it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. He's never going to play it again. That's probably accurate. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Yeah. I'm not going to dispute that. Not going to even fight you on that one, bud. So is it released, or do I got to do a beta thing for this? If I got to do a beta... I have to go to experimental. So that's under properties, betas, latest experimental unstable build. I mean, it is cool. Like, do you consider me, like, because I couldn't do Sicario that it's a bad game? I mean, I don't think so. I can recognize a game is good. I'm just no good at it, you know? Like, I know Halo's a good game. Or whatever the game's called. Sicario, whatever the frick. Like, I recognize it's a good game. It's just not, you know, I'm just shit at it. Really bad. And it's frustrating the hell out of me because I want to be this badass pilot and I ain't done getting there. Ain't happening. Game's laughing at me. You think you're a badass pilot? You stinking noob. I know, but my blood pressure's rising. Let's take a break to a game that's just as hard. I changed some settings for 7 Days to Die. Please let me know if I need to change it. What? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Type exclamation leadership. Yeah. Testing how strong the box is. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is something I keep forgetting about. But exclamation leadership is to let chat have a in the future. So, like, Myth of Empires kind of surprised us. Nobody was expecting that to be as fun as it was, and we built like a pretty decent community in there. But we kind of ran around with our heads cut off for a little while there. The plan is that in the future, when we play these kind of games, these PvP open world kind of things, I want to have a scenario or a setup on day one going forward. So when y'all join, especially a lot of you that play these games like Lost Oasis and Atlas and other stuff of that nature, when you guys play those games with us, we have a system in place, and Willie's helping me with that. So we're trying to, you know, have you guys fill some stuff in, you know, with exclamation leadership. That doesn't mean you have to be a leader. We're looking for not necessarily guild leaders, but like people that can organize crafters, you know, or people that can organize raids, or you know, people that understand building, you know, or want to work as a builder under, you know, together and stuff like that. So that's what so though it says leadership, it doesn't actually mean like you're going to be the guild leader kind of thing. But definitely looking for, you know, people that have some organizational skills and stuff like that. Yeah. So definitely take some time, take a peek at that, especially if you're interested. If you're not interested, don't worry about it. You know, if you just want to be a minion, that's fine. It's fine to be just a minion running around doing stuff. I joke. I don't really have high blood pressure. I don't have that. I'm pretty good. As a fat guy, surprisingly, I'm all right. My dad has high blood pressure, but you know, I'm getting all irritated. Cletus is playing it right now. What's he doing? Is he doing like a community thing? What am I doing? Just, I guess, a solo run of the new update. Oh, you set up a server? Oh. 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 I didn't know that. I didn't know what the hell you were saying. You were like talking in code. I can't understand. You know, I can't keep up with you, Willie. You know. I mean, you just do stuff now. So I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on anymore. What day is it? Join a game. Oh, so it's the late shift server. So anybody, all the people can join if they want to, I guess. I mean, I don't care. Anti-cheat is not turned on. Where do you turn on anti-cheat? It's not in options. Is it? It says I can't join because I don't have anti-cheat turned on. I didn't see that when I asked when it asked me. It just says, "Do you want to play 7 Days to Die?" Use anti-cheat. Okay, I have to do the launch thing, the launcher. Easy anti-cheat. Okay. Oh, I couldn't turn off the blood moon. Yeah, you gotta have that blood moon. It's just too damn good. Samuel Lemons, thank you. All right, hold on. That looks like I still have. The old server is still on there for me, so yay. Definitely not the partner with the Epic is not on this thing, but that's all right. It always, I mean, I think it's 7 days a day on Epic. It might be. Hell if I know. Yeah, y'all can join this server too with I think it's exclamation late shift. I think is what it is. It's a late shift server. Did you random this or is this did you make the map here, Willie? Wonks. Okay, so it's not exclamation late shift. What is it? You randomized it. Good. Exclamation servers. Try that. Oh, that's right. Hey, when are they doing that when does St. Jude charity thing run on Twitch? I know it's coming in the summer, right? I think it's the summer. Could be wrong though. You can apparently connect Twitch. Do you want to try it? Yeah. Let me see what happens when I do this. Oh. Twitch server permissions denied. Twitch server permissions denied. Do you have to turn it on? It's in June? Okay. All right. Well, when we get closer to June, we'll do it. Please hold. Oh my freaking gosh. What happens if I do that? What if I do Ultra Plus? What if I go to that? What if I do Ultra Plus there? Yeah, go Ultra Plus. It's going to Ultra Plus everything. On, depth of field, motion blur. Ooh, yucky, icky, sticky. And I'm just going to go, bam. What the hell? All the time. Look at this guy. Looks ripped. Hello? Well, this is the game at Ultra Plus. What y'all think? What you thinking in your pants? What you thinking? The game with Ultra Plus? These are sharp. Ha, I think that looks better. That anti-aliasing thing is a little rough. That's sharpening. Yeah, a little too much, I think. We're in Discord. Yeah. Well, all right. Okay. All right. One second. Oh.
Nikki? What did she do? Oh, the pepper.
Take it, and I figured, oh, she'll eat it later. Well, she like sniffed it real hard or something, and then she just gets the sneezing.
She got pepper in her nose. Poor thing.
Sneezed in a row. Okay, took it out of her balls. Like, let me get that away from you. Flip all curled up. Like, how can you eat that?
Oh! Wow, I just found 41 wood in a damn box.
Yeah, buddy. I'm on my way.
I found wood in my box.
I knew that's where we were going with that.
He knew it. It was coming. Dude, I had to turn on a server, man, with the new update. I wanted to try it. I didn't know you were going to actually try it.
I always do.
Then I was like, wait a minute. If I say 7 days and Burke finds out, he's probably going to play it. We're just probably going to build a big old base and try and stay alive. I think that's what we should do.
Okay.
There's like 70 new locations and like 120 that have been remastered. So yeah, what do you want to live in is the question.
I don't know. What do you guys want to live in?
Well, here's the question.
I liked... What?
So like the game when you do the nav map, right? It have like boss places and stuff like that. Are you saying like this stuff has dropped and those bosses are still there?
What do you mean? What? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused.
Okay, so like there's like certain farms in certain areas when we were playing originally. Like when you went down, you would find like a tunnel and it took you down into the depths of something and you had to fight like a super boar.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, some of them have changed. A bunch of new ones have been put in. I'm not sure the extent, but apparently like they redid how towns were made. They redid a bunch of locations.
Awesome.
I wonder if you look at the like picture they showed off for the update, they also showed some new like what looks like monsters. So who knows? There might be some of those in too.
So I mean, did they focus the game on fixing the random map generator?
Kinda. And
well, they added like hundreds of new building supplies.
Yeah, it feels like they've made a huge effort on fixing the random maps, I think. I guess we're gonna find out, really.
Because the best way to play this game is random. You know, I love it. Then it's all, you know,
well,
random.
Isn't this new though? This map is new, though, right?
This is random.
Yeah, this is definitely random.
He's about to restart the server.
Yeah, he's trying to get set up so he has admin, so he can protect, like, make sure everything runs smooth.
So he can protect us?
Yeah, so he can spawn in stuff and give it to you.
I don't want that.
Yeah, I don't want that. You lie.
If that starts happening on this server, I will quit.
M60 with ammo quick stat. Willie, I can't. I'm starving. Get me some food.
Oh shit, my ass! There's just nowhere to hide. There's nowhere for me to go.
I think there's a town over the ridge.
Burke, I sent you a party invite. I don't know if you got that.
You know what? I probably did. I'm just ignoring you.
Oh, why would you do that?
Doc Johnson. I don't know you. Trying to get all up in my business. Since this is a late shift server, anybody in chat can join, depending on your status of certain things. This is a late shift community, so that means Gassy, or if you're subbed to Gassy or Cream or Cletus, myself, or whatever. You know, Classy and Vin, I think. Lord have mercy.
He's on fire. That's not better. It's not making the situation better.
It's gonna kill me.
It's down. It's fine.
Yeah, I need to get somewhere so I can finish my tutorial.
Holy crap.
What?
There's nowhere to go. It's dangerous everywhere.
It's all dangerous.
Hey, hold up. You said they added a whole bunch of buildings, right?
Tons, apparently.
Yeah, but could this be just the buildings they took out last time? Like the cityscape?
Maybe. I know that they redid towns and cities, but apparently a bunch of them, like 70-something, are supposed to be like brand new. I do know that a bunch more were redone, so that could be what they took out and then re-added. I haven't seen the towns yet, though.
That looks. I'm in a town going into a city. That does look like the original city design I remember from the past. I'm coming up into the city right now. Or a city.
Where are you?
That definitely looks.
Oh, he's this way.
Well, look. We played 7 Days to Die like 4 or 5 years ago on stream. And it was like me and my community. We just built, like, we took over a city block. And that's when cities were cities. It's like they look like downtown, you know, New York and stuff like that. Huge skyscrapers and all kinds of crazy destroyed buildings. Gosh damn it. Can I have a second to talk? And then they took them out. They took them out because they said it was causing problems. So what I'm wondering is if they put them back in. Oh, shit.
Wow, look at that city down there.
Yeah, we're looking out from the mountains, and like it looks like a massive, massive city.
Yeah,
that's a huge city.
I think that's what happened. Maybe they put them back in. You know, in which case...
This definitely looks like a humongous city down there. Like a full-blown city.
It's not really new, sis, the buildings. It's just returning old buildings.
Well, we'll see how detailed they did.
Yeah, maybe. I just need to get somewhere.
Wow, look at how big that town is, though.
Yeah, it's the entire horizon. It's ridiculous.
Wow. There's new vehicles too, aren't there?
Oh my!
Or like add-ons to vehicles
I think you
and
can
stuff.
add mods and stuff to them.
I think
don't
two
know.
people can ride in a chopper too. There's a sidecar now, so multiple people can ride a copter.
No, don't freaking watch your Twitch view bot crap. Are you guys getting that?
Yes, every day.
What the frick? The new thing is here. At first, I thought it was just a slight pest with a couple messages here and there. Wait and see. It's gonna get crazier.
What is that? Looks like a wrestler. Where'd you go, Baron?
I'm right down here at the road by Willie.
Oh, he was restarting this thing.
He said once he gets
oh my gosh,
admin access, I think. Oh, there's a backpack right here.
I'm gonna die.
There's a lot of goodies.
This is such a dangerous place. Oh. Like every building I've gone into has zombies in it. Every single one.
All right, this is where we should probably... I'm going to do my tutorial at the edge of town here. Oh, whoops.
Uh-oh. Put down a bed, please.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Well, I haven't done the tutorial because I was meeting up with you.
There's a giant fat guy behind you. Careful.
Well, there's no safe place. There's no safe place. It's all scary. I just need to live somewhere in my life. I just want to live. Oh no.
All right, bed rolls down.
Why can't I freaking jump?
They're not letting you do anything.
They're just everywhere. Stay out of the city. City is death.
Well, we're at the edge of town. If you want to come to us, just come to the marker. We're starting at the edge of town, and then we'll work our way in.
Is this a safe place? Oh, it's not a safe place. It's not.
It's
no.
not.
Oh.
It's not a safe. How do you equip pants? Oh, it's been so long. There's a way to equip clothing.
You just drag it or double click it, right?
Oh, there it is. W.
Leave me be, bird.
the primitive bow. I'm gonna have to get stone, I think, for the arrows, right? Yeah, we gotta farm stone for a bit.
Yeah, you need stone and what is it? Feathers.
I got tons of feathers. Yeah, the trader's right here, by the way, Burke, so we can get to safety if we need to. Shutting the server down in 2 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all gone.
There's another rock over here.
Server people are asleep, so I have to do it. So there's a high likelihood that this could go horribly wrong. And then we have to go back to single player.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Willie?
Oh. Wait, he's gonna have to go back to single player?
No. You have listened to what I said.
Alright.
Young man.
Yeah, I didn't hear you very well.
He said his server people are asleep. And then I said, that means if something goes wrong, we're back to single player.
Oh, gotcha.
That's correct, isn't it? Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Ooh, water.
It's always weird that they they fixed the repair thing, Baron.
What repair thing?
So when you right click on something or click on something in your inventory and you repair it, remember how it always throws it into your inventory and you have to drag it back to your bar? Yeah, it just stayed on my bar.
Fascinating.
So they made it so it doesn't throw it into your inventory and you have to drag it. So that'll be good for like when you're fighting stuff.
Definitely make fighting zombies easier.
Apparently there's been an update. I don't know what they've done except to add cities back in, I guess.
No, there's so much they added, bro.
Yeah.
20 is out. Like they added new building. So there's like, was it like 120 new building blocks?
Yeah, we established that. That's the city blocks, right? That's the city area.
They removed the blunderbuss gun and added a whole new set of pipe weapons.
They removed the blunderbuss?
Yeah,
they removed it. They pulled it out.
Well, I'm out. I quit.
Like an entire
later,
set.
guys. I'll see you later. Game's garbage and dead to me now.
Unfrickin' playable. They added a bunch of new pipe weapons that you can make.
Alright, so apparently they redid the whole random gen world. There's 200 new POIs with apparently but a chunk of them are older, so yeah, I'm guessing a huge chunk of them are probably the old cities. The rest seems like new weapons and just like making the game look better.
I see. I mean, there ain't much coming out except for Halo. Of course, I say that, but then the freaking Game Awards going to be like, and now here's a trailer for a new game. There you go. That new game is out right now. It's going to do that constantly, probably.
I really hope so, because it sounds really cool when that happens. Don't have to wait 8 months or 2 years. Like,
yeah.
You can play that right now.
You can play that right now. They're probably going to do something like that. At least one of them are going to do that. Maybe two.
And you should be downloading this 20 minutes ago, because that's when it released.
Yeah. Oh, man. Is it a new Star Wars game? Oh, it's the mobile game, though, right?
Yeah, I wonder when they're going to update the player models.
I think they did. I think zombos, though, like zombies are the things that they were playing around with this time.
I just want to hear from Bethesda an announcement of Skyrim the remake. That would be an improvement, though, right? Same game. We're just gonna make a new engine out of it. We're gonna use a new engine. We're gonna remake the whole thing. Still Skyrim,
but it's still the same story.
Still the same story. Still the same software, but it's new. I'd probably buy it.
Probably. Now available on your toaster. Still probably buy it.
We now made Skyrim available on your television. You can download it on your TV.
It is actually available on smart TVs, by the way. It's totally a thing.
It is.
Really?
Yeah, you can play it even on Alexa. It's not even a joke.
Son of a bitch.
I'm part of the problem. I think I have like six.
Same.
6 versions.
I am part of the problem. I have a problem.
One-handed fishing, I have to buy it again.
I already did. I still want to play it again. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, dude. I really love that damn game. It's just too much fun. Every time I play it, I always find something new.
It's great in VR. Honestly, if you haven't tried it in VR, it's amazing.
I owe Chad a VR playthrough, and I need to like really mod it before I do it. Because apparently there's some mods that really need to be added to it. Yesterday I just kind of like was looking for stuff to watch on YouTube, you know, because I was just sitting down to get something to eat.
Mm-hmm.
And usually I watch like historical, you know, like war things, but somehow I got myself into a Paradox mega campaign thing. This person started. Now you know how long a Paradox game takes, right? Hearts of Iron, technically, it's you know a few days for a match, you know, but we can make it work in one day. You know, we can do it. But you know how long Stellaris is. Like you're not beating that in a day. You know, this is like a week endeavor, really. I think.
Yeah.
So the rest of these Paradox games are like that. There's Imperator Rome, which takes forever to actually complete. There's Crusader Kings 3, which you're aware of. You played that. You know how long that goes. And then there's so what somebody does, they start with Imperator Rome, which, you know, takes place in the Roman era. And they play that all the way through. And at the end, they import their save to Crusader Kings 3. And they do this using a mod. Somebody has a converter, so they can convert what the world looks like at the end of Imperator Rome and upload it to the beginning of Crusader Kings 3. And then you pick that up and continue to play. You can continue as your empire. You know, whatever happened. You play all the way through. This is not gonna. This is gonna be a reoccurring theme. You play all the way through the end of Crusader Kings 3, and then from that you upload and convert the save file into Europa 4, and Europa 4 is the time period of like the 1700s. Okay, it's the Renaissance. You know, Napoleon and everything. You know, kind of before the 1800s. You know. So you go through all that, you know, into the Victoria era. And at the end of that, which is, again, another game that would take a week, maybe 2 weeks to actually play, because it's so damn long, these games, you then take that save file and you upload, you convert that and upload that into Victoria 2, which is the new one. They're also updating Victoria 2 to Victoria 3. That's coming out next year, which is the... American Civil War, World War I era. It's kind of around that time period. So Victoria 3. But anyway, they import that, and then you continue as your empire in that, which I think is about the same length as Hearts of Iron, from what I understand. It's like 2 to 3 days, you know, I think, of like hardcore playing. Maybe a little bit more. I don't know. Yeah. So then you take that once you complete that. Then you can, once again, you port over the save to Hearts of Iron 4, the World War II game. And you continue your empire through the events of World War II and see what happens.
So this guy did that?
Yeah. Actually, a lot of people do it on YouTube. And that's not all. There's one more that you could port your save file over to. It will, at the end of Hearts of Iron 4, it will take whoever is the winner. Like this, the next one. Whoever's the winner. If it's your faction or your alliance or whatever, whoever kind of won Hearts of Iron 4, that empire is selected and you port that over to Stellaris.
What?
Because that's the empire that ascends to the stars and begins this galactic conquest. And that's the finale.
Insane.
And then that's when it ends.
That's
2 months of gameplay there.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine the amount of content that you could play through that. I literally want to do this someday. I want to do it.
If you mess up and lose, though, like halfway through.
Well, all these games you don't actually lose, though. Like, you can be knocked down.
In any of those games.
Yeah, you could be knocked down and then spend a ton of time rebuilding yourself back up.
Yeah. Honestly, Burke, I think you'd get away with it. If anybody on Twitch, you'd be the one.
Man, that'd be wild. That's an investment of time, though. Jeez.
You'd have to stop playing with us for a long time.
Yeah, you guys have fun with Eco. I'm going to be doing this in January.
January? More like 6 months of your life. You'll be doing that all the way till June.
All right, it's back up. Oops.
We'll see you in like June. You're gonna be like, "Hey guys, how are you?"
I would take like so long to do it, but I would love doing it. It's such a passion project I would love to do. It might end up being better as a YouTube series than actually a live stream
also,
thing.
The question is all those games co-op?
Yeah.
I wonder what would happen if the light shift. I don't know if Cream could do it though.
They're not doing that. There's no point in even asking any of them. They're not gonna do that.
That would be so many hours.
I'll have to do some research.
I'd honestly hate it if you did it, because then we wouldn't get to see you for a while. You'd be gone.
Try the Twitch connection. Oh, what?
They added like retention, like ditches to the road.
I hate it when it pops up a website that fast. I hate that so much.
Oh, for Twitch?
Yeah. You may close this window. Okay. Connection failed. Try again. For the love of shit. Oh, connected. What in the hell is this? Viewer starting points 100 free points. I don't know what they're able to do to me.
I don't think you're supposed to do all that, are you?
As long as you make sure that it's on progression and not like you'll be okay.
Allow vision effects, allow actions, yes. Allow votes, yes. Use progression, yes. Global cooldown, default cooldown. Allow create stealing, no. Spam delay, 3 seconds. Actions during blood moon, cooldown only. Actions during quest, cooldown only. Votes during blood moon, no. Votes during quest, no. Votes in safe zone, no. Boss votes standard. I seriously don't know how to handle any of this. Have you been using this stuff, Baron?
I've used a ton of it. Like the only thing that really like progression is important. If you take progression off, then you're gonna have bears on you pretty much for the next 4 or 5 hours.
Mine says Twitch server permission has been denied. When I hit log into Twitch.
Most of it's fairly balanced though, like as long as progression stays on.
Do you hear me?
Oh wow, I can't do anything about it. Willie?
Oh, it says that you'll have to talk to Willie. I have no idea. I usually run it through because I'm terrible with server stuff. I run it on the when you can boot up your own little like local host. That's how I usually run.
Can you have multiple people with Twitch accounts connected?
You definitely can. I've had it done before, but it was one of the moderators that set it up, and he's not open for it now.
Don't worry, I got this. Here we go.
Yeah, it's weird. It's just like denying me over and over. It must be the server.
Okay, try it now.
Ah, it worked.
Perfect. All right, Baron, you can do it too.
I think I should wait. I don't think that's very safe.
No, you can do it. Go ahead.
I think he's warning you.
Nope,
it's just trust me. It's with my community. It's not safe. I'll give us some time to build up.
I'm sure it's fine. Go ahead.
Not safe for your
you think
community.
It's gonna be safe with Burke?
That's what I was just thinking. Like, I'm sorry, what?
Okay, so how do you do the command thingies?
They just type in chat.
What do you type?
Depends on what you want done.
If I want to.
All right, so progression's low, so it'll probably be. I think you can only do things that help at the start.
Okay.
So it'll be just one of the things that's on his screen right now. In the right side.
Oh, I see. It's on cooldown. Okay.
Yeah. But it'll cycle through things as progression, like as he's able to handle more and more.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll get like a more dangerous thing.
Mm-hmm.
Really suggest making sure that you have that cooldown on though.
I think you turn off the cooldown.
So what is the chat type in the chat?
Anything on the side of your screen. You see that little thing? They can type stuff if they have the points. You basically accrue a bounty on your head, and if they kill you, they get all them points, and those are permanent.
How do you get points?
A bunch of different ways. Any support to the channel, I think, will give him points. On top of that, as a moderator, you can add points.
Okay, so if I give myself 500 points,
cheater,
5 million point.
No.
And by I'm assuming you mean bits.
Yeah, any type of support, I believe, gives you points.
So gift subs.
Oh, okay. So if it's directly
yeah.
through the Twitch API, so not like
Yeah, almost all of
donations.
it's through the Twitch API, but you can type stuff in as a moderator to add points as well.
There you go.
Interesting. Okay.
Did you guys see that, or was it my side only?
I didn't see anything. My
Yeah,
cooldown's
the
about to come
only
up though, so I don't know what's gonna
Okay,
happen.
cool. That's actually good. I like that.
Okay. Someone donate 1 bit to Burke. Oh, cooldowns commands are now active. Ready. Okay. How much PP do I have? Oh, CP. Okay.
I have a pretty big amount of PP.
Hey.
Miss, what the frick? Somebody spawned a zombie on me with their name on it?
Oh yeah,
That's what we're supposed to do.
And basically everything from that is named by them, so they can see like who spawned whatever in. So the zombies will spawn in with their names. The crates will spawn in like under their name, like oh they've given you this, and it'll pop up like that.
Holy crap! How can we use this on the chair?
Weapon.
Whoa! Somebody dropped a crate.
Yeah, I gave you a weapon.
What
Give me
the
one.
frick?
I want one. I don't have any friends.
What are you doing? Why am I seeing gray? What the hell is happening?
You turned it on.
Holy crap!
You can adjust pretty much anything for the stuff you don't like. Like if you don't like visual effects, you can turn it off. I've actually played around with it a bunch. There's a bunch of new stuff too. Like they just did a huge overhaul of it.
We did use this, Burke, by the way.
Yeah, does it?
We used a version of it, remember? And for St. Jude's.
Yeah, for St. Jude. Yeah, I want to do that again this year or next
yeah, we
year.
used a version of it. This will also be a great test because it is on the OVH server now. So we will be able to see if it can handle everything.
I'm a little confused. Do they not? Does it not stop? They just keep spawning stuff?
You can go under points and set how many free points they get, and you can disable it completely. And that's kind of how you can control how many points are in. It's usually what I do, so that only the points I have admins get put in, so I don't get too overwhelmed.
Well, what's the command to get points? I'm just asking. You know, I'm not gonna...
I think it's like add PP.
Add CP?
No, add PP. Like it's pinpoints. I think, or
it's CP. I think it's CP.
No, those are special points. SP. Special points stay forever. So you got to be careful of those because those will follow you from now until the end of time.
Okay. So PP is per channel.
Yeah. So that one is. Yeah.
Hashtag.
What the?
PP 100,000.
You can also do it to all or to individuals. So.
Oh, do I have to specify a username or just give everyone 100,000?
You need to specify, otherwise you can.
Did you just give everyone a shit ton of points?
I don't know. No, we're fine. We're fine. That didn't go through. That was the wrong command.
I'm not sure what the command is.
R.I.P. Burke.
Is there a way to look?
I have no idea. I usually have all this handled for me. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm trying to figure out how to handle it right now.
Holy crap!
Hey Burke, do you want to go to the options again?
I'm kind of running from my life.
Oh, you're fine.
What did you guys do to me?
You're on cooldown right now. You're fine.
Yeah, but I have like all this craziness on me.
You didn't even get to any of the stuff that you were given.
Well, I didn't have time. They spawned like 20 zombies on me.
What are we supposed to do? We're gonna die in a second. Dude, we're all gonna die.
Okay. So, I'm being told it's hashtag add PP all and then the amount.
Okay, so if I want to do
everybody.
username,
Yeah.
okay,
And
let
then
me do a
usernames
test.
instead. Yeah.
5. Hey, I got more. Okay, so if I do...
Dude subbed and got 500 points.
Yep. Every you can. Every type of support
500.
I'm looking here under points is now like from.
Oh, look
from
at
everything
that.
is supported now.
Oh man, look at all these points I have. Wow. I have 1,000,000 points.
Oh, that's.
Oh, come on. What the heck?
Yeah, so I guess every gift sub works too.
Pretty much, with the revamp, they've changed it, and what I'm seeing is every type of support, I believe.
Hey chat, if you give me $100 right now, I'll give you 1,000,000 points.
No. You're gonna ruin this system, Willie. You're gonna just flood the thing with points, and it's gonna be unfun.
That's for Cletus's chat as well. That's for Cletus's chat as well.
Are you guys hearing the gunshots?
Yeah.
Why is there gunshots going off?
What do you mean? Why is there gunshots?
Did somebody just use something? I just heard gunshots. That was weird. Okay, I might be going crazy. Do we want to build a little place right here, Baron?
It's probably a good idea.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Protect me.
Baron's down.
Wasn't that?
He's dead.
Wasn't that the problem? Is like the chat spam is just insane for this.
It gets kind of crazy. As long as you have a cooldown, it's okay, but it takes over chat definitely.
Yeah, well, there's like 1,000,000 people typing #CP to see how many points they have. I wish they could put that somewhere else. You know, so they
somebody just called in a bear.
Somebody like
what I've told people is just don't pay attention to your points. Just only use the commands. Otherwise, it literally is nothing but people checking on their points.
server connection timed out. Reconnecting. What the hell happened to my Twitch chat? What did you do?
What do you mean? What did I do?
You
Your chat's fine.
It's not going anymore.
Well, you were complaining about it moving too fast, so they turned it off for you.
That's not fair.
Well, maybe you shouldn't complain.
Maybe you shouldn't complain.
Twitch is probably investigating me. He's thinking, why is this dude's chat just explode?
You're just pumping your active chatter number.
Every time I walk.
So true.
Every time I walk like 5 feet, I teleport back to my last place. I don't know what that is.
What?
You may need to adjust your settings because the new graphics options are experimental.
So, Baron, is there a cooldown on like?
What was that noise?
A supply, like say supply_weapon. Can like only one person do that, or can? Like,
Well, it should. All of it has. It all has a cooldown. Like it's all on the same.
Yeah, like
cooldown.
I see there's a cooldown right now, but when that cooldown is not active, can it only be one of those, or can you do many? Like let's just say someone does /chant #supply weapon.
More zombies.
Why am I in admin mode?
Because you hit F1.
I did?
So,
I did not.
Well, hit F1.
Well,
It'll take you.
Something has happened.
No. Oh no. It's a spider dude.
What the frick is going on?
No.
Well, my game crashed. I don't know what just happened there. Fascinating.
all right. So I don't know, Willie, because I usually when I play I don't have a cooldown on.
You don't have a. Oh.
No, it's terrible.
Die, Zalnon, die.
Okay.
Gotcha. I killed you. You can't handle that. I'm too strong. There's 3 bears within like 15 feet of us right now. Ooh, I like that.
Thanks, Cap.
Oh, you
Thanks
just
for
gave
all
it
you
to
do for the
me!
stream and all the laughs.
You just brought him to me.
Oh, Myth of Empires put out an update about their situation.
Oh, did they? Let's read.
It said that the Steam received allegations of suspected copyright infringement concerning Myth of Empires, and according to the DMCA, they were forced to bring Myth of Empires down on Steam. Where Steam was forced to bring them down, just like the way Twitch has to be obligated. The development team solemnly declares that they fully own all rights and a property associated with Myth of Empires and are actively respond to any doubts or allegations at this point. And we're not going to respond to any doubts or allegations at this point. Okay, so like they're fighting it. So we'll see what happens.
Oh my god, this guy must have infinite points.
Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks. I wish you guys could like go to a website to go see how many points you have or something. I hate that you have to spam chat to look at that. Hate it.
No more seeing how many points you have. You're not allowed.
So with the point system, does 100 points give them like infinite? Because their people are able to do a lot of things to me, and I don't see anything being given in the chat. Like, did you give everybody a lot of points?
No, I didn't do anything.
Because I thought you had to like do things in our channel to get points.
Hey, look, you got something.
They get starting points of 100, which is probably too much. Probably start that shit at 0.
Oh yeah. I forgot to tell you guys, this is my bad. But if you go to points, you got to turn off the free points. Otherwise, they consistently get those 100 points.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's turn that garbage off quick.
that's my bad.
Ooh. Please, you might want to do that now.
Okay.
But
yeah,
you might wanna
I'm
do that
getting
really
like
quickly.
ambushed without
I
any.
have no idea.
like
Self-aware.
right now.
I have no idea.
The good news is, if you put down a block or go somewhere safe, you are safe completely.
All right, so I got to reconnect this again, right?
Every time you log in, I think, yeah.
Well, I guess that's a good way to be safe, so nobody can. They're not gonna stop at the CP.
No, they'll stop.
No, they won't.
You just-
You'll never
you
get
just
that
gotta-
under control. You'll have to turn on a ban thing, and then that just cause a cascade of ruining everything. Per 10 free points every 10 seconds? No.
Yeah, that you got
0 starting points. What's Pimp Pot? Enabled SP viewer defeat reward PP 20.
Oh, that's the thing. If they kill you, they get the pot.
Oh, yeah. Those are permanent points. So basically, the more stuff they spawn on you, the more value you have, and you get like a bounty, right?
Burke, you might want to change that raid points to 0 right now before everyone raids you.
Viewer. Oh,
I guess it's raid viewer minimum. So, no. Other way. No. You keep that at 10.
Oh. Raid points added. So if someone raids you, they get points. Okay.
Yeah.
Bits points added. That's standard. Sub points standard. Gift sub points added is double. Is that to incentivize to them? What?
Okay. Yes, it is. hit apply, Burke, before you do anything more.
Okay.
Apply. Okay, now, so how do they get points now? Undead. Is it?
So they should get points from any type of support. Any type of support that comes in, as well as raids and stuff like that, all that. So bits.
Yeah, so if they gift subs, bits,
anything like
yeah.
that. So and then it should automatically give them points.
Okay. So you gotta give money to get points now.
Also, you can, as an admin, for like
Give
I don't know,
points,
special things, give points as well. Yeah.
He got 5,000 points for that.
Yeah, it was double because he did gift subs. Burke, you're getting money. Don't be angry.
How am I going to be able to function in this game?
You're going to be fine.
You kind of don't. You just run for 6 to 12 hours.
No, he's gonna be fine.
Sometimes they take pity on you and give you guns.
Okay, so like before this starts, can I like reset everyone's points?
I don't think so.
My gosh. Ah.
You're the one that started all this. We were just gonna do the 7 days
How
thing.
many subs you're getting, Burke?
Oh my
Please, come get this ammo.
I think I dropped my hat.
Oh, there's a dog. Shit, I'm dead.
Oh, there's gotta be a way to fine tune this, I feel like.
The good news is, anything they spawn, once it kills you, dies.
Wait, what?
Yes. So they can't they can't completely destroy everything you're doing.
Killing.
They can't like spawn kill you. There are some like safeguards in effect.
Are you safe in your base?
Oh yeah, if you once you put down the block, as soon as you put down the block, the safety block, they can't spawn on you. Unless it's good stuff. They can only do good stuff then.
Oh man. No, don't say sorry, Blackjack. It's all in good fun. You got 20,000 points. Blackjack with 20 gifted and Zajin with 5. All taking all kinds of captives. Thank you so much. As always, it's all in good fun.
Says I can't put
that
a
is
safety block down.
bullshit, Willie.
What?
How do you have 1 million?
I gave you enough subs for 1 million.
No, you did not.
I gave you enough subs for 1 million.
Alright, so the thing is, Cletus, you're too close to the. This is a safe zone right
What
here.
did I
This is
get?
the trader.
How did I get over here?
You walked over?
No, I didn't.
Well, now
You
you're in a
didn't
safe
walk
zone,
over?
so they can't hurt you.
Yeah, this is where we're hanging out.
I was up on the... Did I get teleported? What? Why am I being... What is happening? Why am I bound...
I'm getting teleported every time I try and click on that door. So if you clicked on that door, that's why you got teleported.
Well, yeah, they kick you out of the shops at night, so you can't.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we're getting too close to it, and we're gonna teleport it out.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, yeah. If you walk up to that, if you walk up to the wall, you
Get... What is happening? I can't see. Viewer, Major Paper Cut has defeated you with a spawn normal. They received 263 points.
Hey, good for you. Chat, be nice. You know, give him some weapons to start off with. He doesn't have anything.
Oh no, I'm all the way on the other side of town now. I don't even know how to get back to you guys.
I'll teleport you.
Oh, never mind. I have a backpack.
You know, chat. If you're not nice, you can just disable it.
Oh, come on. They're literally not going to be. Just gotta outplay them. Oh my gosh, this lady. Oh, she's chasing me. Oh, running at night.
Clay, people like you ask for ammo. Like.
Oh, I did the wrong teleport. Teleported to you.
I have 3 minutes.
Hey, I'm muted. Baron, are you going in the barn?
Yeah, it's safe. It's safe in the barn.
Okay.
You have 3 minutes.
I have 3 minutes before chaos. I gotta hurry up.
Wait, it's not safe.
Well, there's still the standard stuff. Still the standard zombies, but there's a safe thing down. We're okay here.
I make a stone knife.
You keep trying to
Well,
teleport
knife.
to you, and I'm not getting teleported. Oh, that's why I'm not getting. I see.
All right, the loft is dangerous.
Hey, there we go. Thank you, Matthias. Oh, wrong.
You gotta make us your friends, Omega, you silly fuck. We can't do it here and help you.
Do you want me to get everyone over here so we can all work together?
Why does it? Does it teleports you every time you get close to this?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that was driving me crazy.
Do you want me to get everyone over here?
Sure, yeah, I don't care. If they want to get over here.
There's safety in numbers. I'm fine with that.
Die, you little lady. Die, you little lady.
What the? Can you guys invite me to the group again?
I'm blinded. I can't see. Oh, God.
Cletus, I also need a group invite, buddy.
Wait, what happened to our group?
We restarted the server.
Went down, remember?
Oh.
I got 40 seconds until danger.
Hang on, I'm dying. Holy shit. All right, I need to hang on.
Quickly get this armor crate, Cleet.
Oh, wow. Look at these new guns.
Options. Do I have to get all of you?
The new pipe pistols are so cool.
I'm stealing the armor crate. It's mine.
What is this?
It's Cletus was given an armor crate, and I'm trying to take it from him because it's mine.
It's on don't steal or something.
Yeah, you need that on for Cream if
Hey!
you do this with him.
The hell, that was mine.
Here, hang on. I got something for you. Take that.
The cost associated with
Take
spawning
that.
stuff is so cheap.
Take that. There's armor right there, guys. Leg armor.
Oh, people are being nice
Oh, that's
to you.
somebody else's. Who's this one?
Mine. Thank you very much.
All I'm saying is it could be hundreds of bears. Like, it could be hundreds and hundreds of bears.
Yeah, the problem is I've got all the ammo that I need, but I don't have any good gun to go with the ammo. Oh God, that's not a good sound.
Are we holding up in here?
Yeah, we're gonna start building in here. We got to. Oh, somebody just got blurred. Who was that? Wait, why did you guys open the gate? Leave it closed.
All right, so I think that wall that we have on our screen means that we're safe. I think.
Oh my gosh, you little jerks! Well, they keep dropping me stuff, so I can put this all in a box for us.
You're calling them jerks, and they're giving you items.
Well, they blinded me. Please, can you make?
They can't kill you.
Can you make like a crate or something?
Yeah, give me a second. I'll do that.
I can't see a
Shit,
damn thing.
I'm in trouble. Got her. Thank you.
There are so many crates up here.
There is something else you guys should know, but if I say it, it's gonna make things really bad.
Say it.
Okay.
Or
So,
DM it to me.
Yeah. I'll DM him. You can decide if everybody needs to know this.
Oh my gosh, I can super jump.
Yeah, they gave you jump.
Well, that ain't happening.
I got a pipe rifle. Why is there music playing?
What is that music?
Somebody spawned in his dits.
Why is it music?
He's fucking dancing.
Did someone spawn in music for us?
It's out front of the bar.
What is?
The dancing zombo.
Oh my god.
Wait, what are you saying?
There's a dancing
There's
zombie
literally
outside?
a dancing zombie outside the bar.
What?
That's nuts.
Either that or
Oh no! Here he goes! Oh no! He gets back up! Oh, he freaking one-shotted this guy!
My face.
Was that Cletus? No, that was Baron! He one-shot you?
Yes, it one-shot me.
Wow, that's a powerful zombie.
Okay.
What are you? You're voting on resourceful shield or nourishment? Buff vote?
This vote stuff is new. I don't know what this is.
Well, they're typing hashtag.
I'm gonna
thing.
say what Baron said. You can apparently spawn stuff on anyone.
Well, that's a good thing, Baron. Why wouldn't you want to share that?
Because, well, mostly because anybody on the server can have stuff spawned on them.
So how do you do that?
It's usually just by number.
I'm having a good time, Bike. We're trying out this new 7 Days to Die setup where you
hey, Bike.
People from the chat can spawn stuff, and we're doing that right now.
Oh god, they're coming. Burke, get back inside.
Okay.
Okay, wait, so how do you spawn stuff on other people?
I think you hit so it's like spawn and then number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it goes by whatever your number is in on the server.
Like, are we talking the number I do LPI and my number is 171?
No, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
So I can't say kill Willie because they got to know his number.
Yeah. So the only number we know is what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 10 is the target. Yeah.
10 is
I gotta
me.
do this over.
How do you know 10 is me?
Because I counted.
Okay. If I do hashtag region 10. No, that's on Burke.
Okay, then I have no idea how the numbers were then.
Hashtag region 171.
Burke, I made container over here.
Thank you, Darkstalker. Ooh.
7
Burke, I put containers over here.
Oh, thanks, Blackjack. Go ahead and keep those 20,000 points.
Which commands? Okay, here we
Over here, Burke.
Master command list.
Oh, my bad. I'm being told Willie is 4. Got it.
4.
There's a container up there, I think, for me.
Apparently, Burke is game stage 1, but Cletus is game stage 2, and Baron is game stage 3. So that means Baron can get the worst stuff, right?
Oh wow! Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why am I game stage 3? It's because they gave me guns. I knew it. I knew this was a trap.
Wait, target in their party can only damage zombies with... I'm not even going to say the rest of that, okay. Party members can be targeted by adding their name or number as a suffix to the command.
Oh, dang! A rifle.
So, Burke has to be in our party. So invite Burke to the party.
Yeah, I've been trying for ever. I can't see again. They blinded me.
Cletus.
I did invite Burke.
How many party members is it per? Is it only 4? Oh, Burke's in.
There you go. I invited him already.
Oh, it goes by party. Got
Yeah,
it.
it goes by party. Okay, so if you...
There's a weapon crate. There's a weapon crate up here
4?
for someone.
I gave myself regen. Okay, let's go.
Guys, there's 3 weapon crates in this room up here. Whoever's white on the map. I think it's Burke.
Yeah, this is Burke, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one here and then there's one down there in the room.
Okay, you gave me slow. Okay. So anyone who's in the top left for any of the chats, you can type their name or type a number. Name works as well. So if you wanted to do hashtag slow Tyrosian, you could do that. Okay, please don't spawn stuff on me.
How do you earn more points? You have to do bits, gift subs, regular subs, donations. Anything you want to do to support the channel will give you tons of points.
Burke, I don't like this anymore.
Why?
Because they're only spawning zombies on me, nothing good.
Get him, Jet.
There you go. Give me a breather.
Go. You know what, chat? You know what I can do? Spawn. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was my gun.
No, that was my gun.
Oh, that's my zombie, though.
Shall we be nice, chat?
Right. So Willie is the EXP farm. Got it. This is how we level.
Hold on.
Oh, hey. Blackjack. Woo, Blackjack. Give me all kinds of loot. Woo, buddy.
What? This is dumb. Why am I getting all the zombies?
You're getting all the loot and we're getting the zombies.
I don't have any more ammo.
I thought you're the one that they would abuse.
Why is someone spotting a snake on me? Where'd it go?
Oh, I got speed. Oh!
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah.
It's
By the
me.
way, pull is tons of fun.
I'm blind.
Why can't I drop my bed here? Anybody know?
My bet is he hasn't friended you. Oh no, you have to friend Omega. I think is the one that put down the block. So.
Oh, for the love of
Yeah, you
nuts.
just gotta accept his friend request.
Is purple things that are supposed to target me and white is not me?
Yeah, other people. Yeah.
Okay, so I have 5 purple and there's 1 white. I feel very targeted. Help me, I'm blind as well. Oh, that's on me. Yeah, fuck you, Juicy. Yeah,
I can't.
you little
see.
shithead,
I can't
Juicy.
see anything.
Wow.
It's okay.
Listen
I
to
can't
this
see
guy.
either. I
Getting
can't
so
see either.
hostile. You deserve everything coming your way.
Can I have a gun, please? Oh, I'm dead.
Is that Skeletor? Oh man, who was that on?
Wait, I give people PP as well when I die?
Yes,
Is
you
that
do.
my attack?
Oh no.
Oh, this is so bad. He has so many zombies.
This is my attack.
Did they not reset when I died?
You guys really.
It might be Burke has to die because they're using his channel.
I'm not dying.
I need ammo. I'm running out of ammo.
Holy crap! Why are these zombies so tough?
Okay. Okay, can we not kill me when I'm all alone?
Party girl. Oh my god, half her boobs sticking out.
Hashtag supply underscore weapon.
Ow! What the
snake?
frick?
Snake, Berg.
Snake.
Ow! Ow!
Is that The Rock? Is that Dwayne The Rock Johnson, the zombie right there?
This stuff is not.
Oh no!
What the frick?
Oh, Webster dropped me some ammo. Thank God.
This is insane.
Oh shit! Don't shoot me, Burke.
I didn't.
Is this mine? No.
All
Is
I'm
this
saying
mine?
is
Oh,
with
I don't have a
cooldowns.
shotgun, Webster.
Imagine
I
if you
have
had no
I have
cooldowns
100
on.
ammo, almost 100 ammo.
Yeah.
No weapon.
Thank you, Blackjack.
Give me something.
You don't get nothing. Keep spawning stuff on Willie.
I'm trying to give me my own thing and it's not working.
Wow, you can't do that. That's cheating.
Ow!
That's cheating, bro. Don't cheat.
Okay, fine. I won't do it. Okay.
If you're gonna be a part of the fight, you gotta fight with us.
Yeah, you got to talk sweet whispers into chat's ears to get stuff.
Yeah,
Chat, I love
you
you
gotta be
very
like, I'm
much.
Willy Wonka and I stream on Twitch.
But I don't stream on
He's
Twitch.
always so nice and friendly. You should reward him, Chad.
Chat, I brought up this server, you know, for your quality entertainment today.
I have no armor. God,
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
horrible
where
right now.
where do you update your strength? Isn't it for carrying capacity?
Oh, it's on cooldown, so we can't spawn anything right now. I see. So I have to do all my kissing butt to chat in 2 minutes. I see.
Hey, Cletus, I'll trade you. What kind of bullets you got? I'll give you shotgun rounds for like other bullets.
I have like a ton of shotgun. I need a shotgun.
Yeah, needs to you get that.
I don't even know what to put my points in right now. What do we put our points in?
I don't even remember how to get to that menu.
It's the face in the top.
I got it. Thank you.
What should we put our points in?
Pack
Do
mule
myself.
right now, so you get the movement debuff off of you.
Baron, you play this game a lot. What should we put it into?
It depends on what you want to do. Everybody should do something different. Cletus, you probably want to go into intelligence so you can build stuff. And then the other stuff is based on gun.
Am I even gonna get to build tonight with this system in place?
Oh yeah. The
Super
good thing
fast.
is that you can actually take one step around your block and you're safe. No one can
Oh my
spawn
God.
anything in but things that help you.
Thanks for the ammo.
Hey, be quick about your business.
Yeah, I got shotgun ammo. I just don't have a shotgun.
Oh my
If,
God.
if you stand right here, Cletus, you're completely safe and they can only
Thanks for
give
the
you things that help.
resource crate.
So find a place you want to build and then start working on it.
Can I have a weapon, please?
No,
I wasn't asking you.
no, can't.
Here's me.
I've got something. Here you go.
I put stuff in the freaking lockers in the back. My extra stuff.
I got Willie. Take this.
Ooh, a primitive bow.
Yeah, you enjoy that primitive bow.
Listen, these are my guns.
I will enjoy. I have no ammo, but I will beat people with this.
I have the wrong ammo for it. Here's some crossbow bolts.
I'm gonna. Oh. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna be a nice person, and I'm gonna spawn supply. There's a vote going on.
Is it really cold out there?
Oh, it's cold out there. It's real cold.
Okay, wait. So what was the command again to add points? Add points, name, number. Was that it?
Will you stop adding points?
That's not it. I wasn't trying to add points to myself. I've already got enough points.
Jeez, this guy. So this is gonna make this is gonna make things very difficult to go out and explore. Like, it's just you're at war for a while. What was that? Holy! What the frick?
Oh my goodness!
I didn't even know.
You're just.
Wait.
Look at all this stuff.
I don't know. They just spawned behind me. Some of it's Cletus's, I think.
Some of it's mine. I see purple. Ammo crate. Thanks for all the ammo with the no guns. Really appreciate it, chat. Oh, yes, more ammo? Yeah, give me all the ammo with no guns.
Oh, was that from the poll chat?
I think it
Good
was.
news is eventually they'll run out of money.
That's true, right? Yeah.
And then you're safe.
Oh, wait, this is probably some like Tyrosians, and I see the Insane Bunny because like they're a part of our group, so they probably got stuff as well.
Nice try, Australia. I'm gonna wreck this noob.
Why are you spawning snakes?
Get wrecked, Australia. Oh, come off it.
Why do we gotta...
You already did dance off.
You can get more dance off.
Well, there he is.
Aww. You ruined it. Ooh, what's this? A weapon? Oh my god, a pistol.
Does it make all zombies dance?
No, just... Yeah.
Apparently the traders dance too in the trader shop.
Ha, you're spawning stuff on me and they're dancing. How long does the blurred vision last?
I don't know. I'm still dealing with it.
So am I.
Oh my gosh, it's taking so long. Just shoot the one in the middle.
Yoshi, stop spawning snakes on me.
That means he wants more snakes, by the way.
So what does 10 gift subs give you for points?
10,000, I think? I'm not sure exactly.
Okay, someone gave me slow. Help.
Ah! No, I got slow as well.
Look out.
LOL, dog. How could you?
Oh no.
No, stop!
I can't see again.
I can't see either. No, please no. No.
I can't see the head. I think it's the one to the left. Do you want to aim at?
Is it?
I think so.
I think it's the one on the right for me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, what the
I need a
frick?
shotgun so bad.
Watch out
Chat,
behind
give me
you.
a shotgun. I'll be so happy.
What do you want? You
so
want a
much
shotgun?
shotgun.
Bicycle parts.
So much
Thank you,
shotgun
chat.
ammo.
I have a lot of shotgun ammo, but like the shotgun
I
sucks.
haven't
This
seen
one does.
one shotgun drop yet.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm
It
almost
takes
dead.
forever to reload this shotgun, by the way.
All I've got is a revolver.
Why
Why
does
does that thing have a big head?
They have giant heads now.
Oh my god! Look at the big
What?
head!
What the frick is going on?
It's like a fat baby.
Oh my god, I have so many buffs right now. This
It does
is
make them
incredible.
very easy to shoot, though.
It's a
Oh my god, I got a
baby.
machine gun.
What
Thank
are you
chat.
doing?
Whoa,
Why?
look at
Why
my
would you
jump.
do a chant like that? Oh my god.
Why are they all big heads?
Dude, I love the big jump. I just don't have any ammo. Chat, drop me ammo up here and I can just sit up here and snipe.
My
Dude, I
mods
love
just
the
ran
fucking
a
bubbles
chant
that the zombie does. The
to
bubble
get
mouth.
the entire damn channel to spawn a normal zombie. It doesn't look like it worked though. It looks like all you did was break stuff.
It didn't work because it was on cooldown.
Ah, you stupid noobs.
That is actually terrifying.
That's why I was asking about earlier, like, would chance work?
Okay, we'll do it again.
Who's still
Like,
spawning
do it
stuff in
again.
on me?
Do it again,
What
mods.
chat?
After the cooldown, you goobers.
Wait, no, do like supply weapon chant.
No, dude, no.
Why not?
Because we want them to blow through their points really fast.
Yeah, but they'll use their points, but help us.
Yeah, I don't think they. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, it fell off and I don't have the big jump, Webster.
Big jump, Webster.
Oh man. So they gave me the big jump so I could jump up on the roof, but then I had to get off to get my new gun.
I'm still so slow. So I got bicycle parts. Someone gave me bicycle parts.
I do have some rifle ammo. Thank you, Webster.
How to make a
I
bicycle?
can actually shoot now.
Can I have armor?
You get points from gifting or subbing or
Anything that
bits.
helps the channel.
Or yeah, tips, bits, all that stuff.
Yeah, all three things. Yeah.
Somebody was saying, and again, don't quote me, that you get bonuses if there is hype trains going.
Hmm.
Ooh, you guys
Try
want to
it.
do a hype train?
Y'all want to do a hot train?
Y'all want to hop it up in this mother?
So like, if it gets really bad, can we just kill Burke, and then they'll all disappear?
They all die
Oh, that's
if
right,
I die.
He probably has a big bounty right now.
They used to all die.
Whoa,
when
what
you
is
die.
this? Food
Okay,
and
so
drink
these boxes
crates?
are the votes, apparently. These big old box drops.
Oh.
It drops for all of us. I think they're connected too.
Thanks, chat. I appreciate it.
What's a supply wagon? Or supply weapon? Oh.
I got.
Do
some
they just
red
spawn
tea.
it right in my inventory or something?
I'm gonna drink this red tea.
Hmm.
Ooh, weapon. Oh my god, I got a level 3 pipe rifle.
No idea why I had these. Bring on pain, Burke Pain.
Yeah, see, Ready Aim Miss just got 100 for 100 bits.
So it's a 1-to-1. Can we stop?
Oh god, I'm
the
blind
vision?
again.
I need food.
You
Oh,
just
they
got
did a
food.
food drop, actually.
Yeah, they just
That
did
was
a food
literally
drop.
a food drop right there.
More peepees.
More PP.
Dude, big head. Watch out for big head.
Does anyone have any health? I've got 8
big
HP.
head's amazing.
No health.
No what?
Health, like
Bandages?
No, I don't have any.
I have one. I don't know if you deserve it with your 10 million points. I don't know.
I'm not using my 10,000 points.
Dude, I love the big head. That's so cool.
Now, why is it big head?
Oh, that was a big head wolf. That was
I
cool.
think that was one of the votes was to turn things into big heads.
Oh.
I think the votes are unified between all of the streams as well. I think that's the one thing that is completely unified.
How do you, check to see if my food is full?
Can you overeat?
Oh,
Damn, somebody just saved me.
so green is my food and blue is my water. Okay, cool.
Whoa. Muzzle brake mod. How do I do that?
I could really use some. I don't know. I've got so much junk on me. Okay, please, where am I dropping off my building supplies that people have given me?
The inside there's storage is in there waiting for you.
Oh, Echo got points. Okay. 20 seconds till the chant. Yeah, do a chant. See what happens. Just drop.
Where's storage? Oh,
do the chant.
Oh, this whole room has storage in it.
where? Oh, right here. Okay.
Well, I think you have to wait for it to say on there. Yeah, now you have to. Now is when you chant. Too late. Too slow.
We almost can make a furnace now. We have a lot of stuff.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Does one of the viewers want to start making like a furnace and stuff that's playing with us?
I put the bicycle wheel and bicycle chassis in the thing. I would like it to be made.
Do the chant. Do it now. Come on, mods, do it. Do the chant now. We'll see what happens.
Why did you do it on me?
Oh,
no!
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 How do you repair this?
Did they spawn that did the chant on you?
They did it on me.
But it says.
So it's if you see it's white, it's because it's not on you. It's on me. If it's purple. So they will still attack you, but
I thought so. Spawn normal 4 is you.
yeah, 4 is me.
Oh damn.
So if they do spawn something 4, that's me.
Holy crap! They're still flooding in.
Okay, we're gonna do something stupid. This morning.
Why is my gun not working? The item needs repairs. Oh,
All
you
right.
broke my gun.
All right, ready, Amos. Do a chant.
Don't. Why, Willie? Stop giving them points. We're trying to clear them out.
I'm curious what happens now.
They get points back. Oh my gosh, all that work to drain them and you just give it all back.
It's fine.
Oh, I hate you so much.
See, look, they're helping. Look how much they're help. Oh, it's on cooldown now.
I've actually never seen that many things spawned in at once. That was kind of crazy.
Hey, the server held up well.
Stop typing exclamation. Stop doing CP.
Someone gave me armor. Oh Do I look cool now?
Oh boy. Belgian got 15,000 points.
What did he do?
And he told me I was pretty.
No, I know. What does it take to get 15,000 points?
He gifted 10.
Do I look cool now?
So that's how you do it. You give 10 subs and you get that many points. Jesus.
I need ammo. Are you gonna shoot me?
No. You deserve that. Gosh damn it. They're gonna find Jack. Another 20,000. Jeez. Oh man, oh man.
Very bad. It's about to get very bad. It's about to get very bad.
Baron, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Baron?
Thank you so much, dude. I don't know. That's 40. Wait a minute, is that 40? How many was it? Yeah, that's 40 from Blackjack. 40 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Blackjack. And thank you, Dolgen, for 15. And Big Juicy, 5. Major Paper Cut, 5. Jaden with 5. Thank you all. Oh, man. This is crazy. This is about the derpiest, goofiest thing I've seen. Hey. Ow. Well, this is one of the derpiest things ever. 'Cause when I loaded up 7 Days to Die, I wasn't expecting this.
Ow, who shot me?
So are there points like that forever?
Not all of them. Only okay. So right now the special points that we have, like the PP disappears, and that's what they get primarily from almost everything. The SP they get from
those
killing
meds,
us, and those stay. Like they will have those from killing us forever.
No.
So the PP is reset to 0 when...
I think every server. I've never came back. Usually I wipe a thing after something like this because it's destroys the server.
Yeah, I'm testing it now because I'm not seeing any server performance issues.
No, it's holding up so well. It's ridiculous. I'm actually shocked.
We are using our OVH server, which is like extremely powerful.
Johnson.
Yeah, it's actually holding up amazing well. But yeah, like so I have like an 800 SP bounty on me. So when I eventually die, they'll get to keep that bounty, but the rest of the stuff they don't.
What is the what do they use SP for?
The same things. It's just it's a permanent currency, whereas the other one is temporary.
Is that per channel or is that?
I believe it's per channel. Yes.
Okay.
But it's saved on the server, right?
That I'm not sure about. I've never tested it.
I mean, if it's saved on the server, theoretically, there's a file and I could delete
Oh
them.
my gosh.
Oh no.
What happened?
Get this stupid bird off me. It's going to kill me. All right, I'm falling back. I'm falling back because I'm low. I'm low. Okay, I'm low.
It's so many. It's so many of this.
Oh no, why are we doing coyotes on me? Wait, they can't do coyotes on me. It doesn't work. Ha, get wrecked. I'm not in the right game stage or something.
They respawned the coyotes on me. It didn't work though.
Yeah, it didn't work. You chose something too expensive.
Yeah, because I was I was too close to the. Oh my! I was too close to the damn.
We have too many.
Yeah, what the hell is going on here? I was too close to the freaking box. I was safe. Holy shit! I can't see.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now it's lagging really bad.
It's not lagging for me.
Yeah, it's lagging so bad for me. They're just kind of skipping everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not lagging.
Make sure you're V-Sync some, but
It is.
Oh my god, there's so many
Oh,
things.
it's gone. It's gone.
Please. Give us some good things.
Jeez.
But yeah, so they've also have an ability called pull, and that's what they've done. They've pulled all of Burke's stuff onto me.
Wait, they
Basically,
can.
It redirects
Wait, you can.
everything in the area. Yes.
Wait, so you can do like poll, and then name, and it just attacks whoever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a.
Pull.
Well, that's no fun.
Oh my.
Hey, look, Chet, Willie's
gosh.
over there.
No, no. No, no.
Yes.
No, no. No, no, that's bad. No, no.
What is going on? My gun is broke. I need more guns. Oh, 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 oh!
What'd you get? Fuck you, Juicy. Stupid ass crawler.
People are putting regen on us almost consistently, though, so it's helping a lot.
Yeah, it is helping. Eh. Eh. Stop slowing me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
No.
Went late. My leg is broken. I'm bleeding out.
Take this cast, Willie. Take the cast.
No.
Willie, no.
I don't see how many points I'm worth, which is kind of interesting.
Ooh. Ooh.
Jesus, they just keep coming.
It just like there's no way you can progress.
Yeah, that's why I said we can't play the actual game. We just have to keep doing this.
Well, we can always turn it off.
I don't mind turning it off because I actually want to try out some of the content.
It's up to you like, guys. I get that you were testing, but giving everybody points is completely ruined the entire thing.
I believe most of it's gone now, and I'm also looking right now to delete points.
I don't mind this thing being on, you know, like letting them do this stuff. The mass amounts of them doing it is just, oh, it's just, you can't do anything. It's just not possible to function.
Let's see.
Freaking jump. Law dog.
I can't believe we survived that, to be frankly honest. That was ridiculous.
The guns aren't a big deal because they don't have a lot of durability, the guns. I mean, I guess you could kind of fix them, I guess.
You actually can't repair the pipe weapons, or at least it won't let me.
Really?
Yeah, I have some repair kits, and it's just not working.
Supply bicycle.
Ooh. Is that recog?
Ready, aim, miss. Gosh dang it! Get wrecked, noob! What does pull do?
It pulls everything in the area onto you.
What?
Oh yeah, it's brutal. Like that's what happened with all those zombies. It's within a radius, and it pulls everything onto you.
Dude, this guy spawned a pretty nasty zombie. I think took 3 shotgun hits or blast to the face. What is that?
What's that gunshot sound?
Oh.
What is that?
I'm not hearing what you're hearing.
You guys don't hear gunshots going boom, boom, boom,
No.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Probably somebody shooting something.
No, it sounds like it's an audio effect of like spawning in or. Weird. It's just annoying, actually.
What
And we
the
can do
heck?
farm simulator. There's a tractor here.
Yeah, that's literally what I said earlier. Like we won't play it again. Missed that game.
Yeah, it was good.
I need more guns. My guns are broke.
What was that?
Bloody hell. No, I hate this. Oh, it disappeared.
Oh no.
Good golly, I need a break.
I think you can pause it, actually.
Yeah, you can. You click the pause button.
How do you click the pause button? Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna hide in the base for a bit.
Baron's dead.
What happened to Baron?
Shut up.
They got a lot of points for that kill.
They did get a lot of points. Jeez, Baron.
I was alive for a long time.
Come on, this is streamers versus Twitch chat. You gotta do better than that, man. Can't let them get you like that.
Just wait until they can get bears. It gets so much worse.
Making us look bad over here.
I'm trying, damn it.
I'm dumping resources in this here box, Cleater.
Yeah, I'm trying to clean up everything and get ready to start building. It's keeping us sidetracked from getting to like getting protected from the 7th day.
I think they're gonna run out of points. Like, that's kind of what I want. Just put them all at 0, and the people that do stuff can get those points. The rest of these nerds need to calm down.
I'm pretty sure most of them already are at 0 now.
I doubt it.
You could test it by going out there with no cooldown.
You got a dude begging for an invite. Ooh. It's not a challenge. You can't even play the damn game. Cold tentacle. You got I got 2,000 people spawning stuff on me every 5 seconds. Can't even function. Ah! Oh, I'm keeping that.
Okay, we need to get a campfire going. Does anybody have any of the cooking stuff, like the cooking pot or?
Yeah, it's getting dark out. We better lock up for the night. Come on, let's get in here. Yeah, they run at night. That's why you want to be inside, because it gets scary out there.
Thanks, Juicy.
Yeah, thanks, Juicy.
Thanks, Juicy.
I got 200 and I have 303 meat on me because I've been cutting up animals the whole time.
And there's been a lot of animals to cut up.
So the only drawback is we need a cooking. Oh, there's the cooking pot. Okay. How many points do I have?
Anything? It's so dark.
I mean, Co was able to play this without any restrictions. Are you telling me Co had Twitch integration on?
We need a grill. Do we have a grill? Anybody have a grill that we can put in here? Chat or any players in the group?
You not put torches up against the wall anymore?
I just shot a bunny.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be right back. Be right back.
Iron and clay? We have tons of iron and clay. Who is saying that? I can give you that. War, it's in this container right here. Just put it back when you're done though, because I need it. Where are you? Right here, War. I'm organizing as best I can without going crazy.
Why things on me?
Oh my god. There's too much stuff, man.
Prepare for. There you go, Cleat. There you go.
What happened?
The chat gave you a drop. A drop. Look at all these boxes for you, buddy. Get them boxes.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Trying to organize right now. Oh, thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I've suffered a deep laceration. Oh my god. How do I stop this cut?
Just a bandage, I think.
Yeah, got it. Screw you, Juicy. No. Cat killed me.
I'm trying really hard to organize, guys. Give me a second.
Yeah, heck you. Punk.
Dude, this Ryko Nalo, dude. Thank you, man. You're amazing.
You got a lot of crates all over here, buddy. You just gotta.
Dude, Ryko's going off, man. What a sweet person.
Oh, by the way, the reason why I'm higher level, have you done the your starter quest, Cletus?
Jeez, Ryko. My starter quest? Yeah.
Yeah. It'll give you an extra 5 points.
Yeah, I already got him. Wait, are you higher than me?
Maybe. I'm not sure now.
No, we're both level 8.
What'd you go into?
My points are all in strength. I have a full container inventory. Like, so I can do like working and building and collecting and gathering and.
How do I get flint or fiber?
Oh my God, is it still going? Oh man, whose are these? Oh, is that a shotgun? I finally got a shotgun with 104 rounds. Whoever that was, amazing. That was sick.
Chat, can I have some nice things?
Yeah, chat. Give Willie some things.
Some nice things.
I wouldn't go that far.
Wait, who do I have to be friends with to be able to place things?
Dude, there's so many crates in here. I need to get in there.
Omega, I think, put the first block down.
I'm friends with him though. Why can't I place my bed? Ooh, bicycle parts. Thank you.
Whoa, we got a workbench schematic? Dude, I just got a workbench schematic, Baron.
Nice. That'll get us progressing.
Why can't
Yeah,
I
they can spawn in crates that let you learn books and stuff.
All right, guys, I just dropped 13 bottles in there. If somebody wants to go get water, we can start cooking water.
Presents? Got presents now? Okay, presents.
Ooh, medicine. Thank you.
Thanks,
Do I
Blackjack.
have to be higher level for grilled meat? Oh, we still don't have a grill yet.
What the frick?
Whoa, everything looks like cell shaded.
What the heck? It does. What is that?
Dude, it's like a weird paint colors.
How did they do that?
Yeah, it's like Valheim.
I think the devs of this game had some fun with some of this stuff, you know? They were like, oh man, we're coming to see this.
This is actually, so I've played a decent chunk of this, the preview stuff, but this is kind of crazy. Like they've added probably twice as much as there used to be.
That means our St. Jude thing is going to be huge.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Oh, Dolgen, 10. That's what, 10,000 points? Good golly.
What's mine?
Can I have some nice things, please?
Oh, sorry.
They're all saving their points to do something dastardly.
No.
I'm not going outside until it's daylight, though. You ain't getting me out there.
They would never do that.
Did you just hurt me?
I'm outside.
What does scare do? I've never seen scare.
Hey, Willie, cash me outside.
Oh my goodness. Where are you?
About 6 years too late for that one, buddy.
Why?
Dude, we have so much resources. I don't think you guys realize it.
Stop it. Baron's worth more. Kill him, not me. Screw off, Snake.
Damn.
See, told you. Good job.
I think I got killed by something that was spawned in for you, though, so they don't get the point.
No, it said they got points.
Oh, damn it.
Darkstalker got points.
Dude, Baron, where are you? I got something for you.
No.
I'm on my way back to the barn of safety. So what was the new patch like? There was a barn.
There was a barn. Yeah. It was pretty cool. I like that barn.
Enough with the snakes, please.
Did we get a grill yet? No grill yet.
You're supposed to build that. You're the builder.
Well, I'm waiting on someone to make it.
Ow.
You're the builder. You build it.
I don't build no fucking grills, dude.
You don't know how to build a grill?
Yeah, I don't know how to build a grill. I can build a building, but not a grill. Here you go, Baron.
Did they kill you with snakes, Willie?
Yes, they killed me with snakes.
Ah!
Baron.
Oh wait, what's up? What's up, buddy?
Pick that up.
Oh.
I got one too.
This is. How do you turn it on?
F, I think.
Slow.
Oh, it's so cool.
So, Willie, as a fellow fan of Ted Lasso, I just finished both seasons now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love that show.
What'd you think?
It's so good.
I hate Nate.
You hate who?
Dude.
Oh yeah. All
Hey,
my
what's
homies
with
hate
the-
Nate.
What's with the weird side freaking story with the helper guy? Like, it just
The
gets
helper guy?
weird.
What do you mean?
The helper guy, the soccer like team helper.
The psychiatrist?
No, the young guy, the one that like shows up and is starting to help the team with things.
Nate?
Is his name Nate?
The short
I couldn't
guy?
remember his name. Yeah, the little short guy with the ball, like the skin top head. He's like the one that started getting weird. Just getting weird.
What do you mean by getting weird?
Just I don't know, being mean to people for no reason.
Okay,
He's talking about Nate, yeah.
Nate.
That we don't know Nate's problem yet.
Nate got a big ego.
Guys, horde coming in. Quite a
What do
few.
you mean? What do you mean horde?
Like a mini horde.
Just go inside.
Oh, boys, we got 69 grilled meat coming.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I'm rooting for Sassy and Ted.
I'm still Ted and Rebecca.
Sassy Ted, they're best.
You
Thank
think
for
so?
this. Yeah.
Oh man, Cletus's night vision is so badass.
But I will say that Sassy wins this season's I don't know, slam of the season on Rupert. That shit was gold, man.
Yeah.
It's a fun show. I can't believe I'm so invested. It's got great characters. Very rarely
it's
can you
so
say a
good.
show has so many
Fantastic.
solid, unique, and interesting characters.
I started
It
watching
also
Mythic
won
Quest.
so many awards.
Yeah. It's incredible. But I started watching Mythic Quest and it's like the exact opposite. You like hate all the characters.
Oh.
But they're well written, but you hate them all.
Mm-hmm.
Mythic Quest is really good though. If you sit
No.
down and actually watch it,
Yeah,
a
it's
really
very good.
show.
It's a good show. It's just
If you haven't
hate
seen
all
it, Burke, it's literally like a development team that makes like an MMO like World of Warcraft.
I might check it out.
It's really good.
But yeah, you hate the characters though. They're all pretty shit.
Oh, what'd you give me there, C-Dub? What's in the box?
Can I have boxes, please? Preferably like weapons and
Oh.
ammo.
Oh yeah, Willie, you can have this box. Right here.
What box?
This box that C-Dub gave me. It's real good.
Where is it?
I'm standing
I don't know
on
where
it.
you are.
I'm full on gear, so I can't really pick it up.
Where are you?
I'm jumping. You just passed me again. I'm on the crate.
Where? What box?
Trying to like scrap things that we're not
There's no
going to
box.
use right now.
Well, the box disappeared and became a bag. I guess it deleted it.
Oh, there's bag. Oh, gee.
Oh, you
Thanks.
You got it, huh? Nice. And you got that vulture too. Yeah. Don't get you my vulture.
Go away.
Somebody gave me explosives. That wasn't a good idea.
Well, I have so many explosives.
I am unfortunately now way more of a danger to you guys than the zombie.
Burke sip, Burke booty, Burke lass.
All right, now I don't want to like jinx it, but I think we're okay to go do
Oh, they
stuff
did
now.
the.
I
They
think
did
they
the
finally.
color again.
I think things have calmed down.
I really like this color. It's so pretty.
You think so?
I mean, it seems pretty calm.
Do you guys not have this paint color that I have?
Yeah, it looks like Starry Night.
Yeah, it's so pretty. Ooh, ding. Ooh, armor.
So, what do we want to go out and get? What's Cletus need?
I mean, we have so much resources. It's unreal. Like, I've been going through and organizing, and any weapons and tools that just are not getting used or not needed, we're scrapping them for like items. And we have so much resource. We could actually start like forging and everything right now. We just need somebody to actually do it. Can you craft stuff without it being in your inventory, or do you actually need it to be in your inventory?
Stop it, Willie!
What?
I see you cheating.
What are you talking about?
Oh no.
Why did this just spawn a whole bunch of shit?
Okay, let me see if I can make the table
It's
for
the,
us right
it's the
now.
boat. It's the boat.
It's the what?
When the boats come up,
Workbench.
Jack can vote for really terrible things.
I need
Apparently that's one
forged
of them.
iron. So guys, we need to get a forge. Who can make a forge?
It's like Vermintide, right? Like the boat pops up and then they get to choose.
I got you. Okay.
Oh no.
This is actually really new.
Will you stop doing shit to me?
I'm gonna be right back.
Good golly. I have so many debuffs on me right now. It's crazy. Silly sounds?
What the hell? Oh my god!
What is that? What was that?
guns!
Pew, pew,
Oh my
pew,
god,
pew.
it's different for different guns.
Is it really?
This is a shotgun.
Kapow!
Kablow!
Wait, I gotta try this. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Watch out!
All right,
Get
I
back!
think we're organized. Now we just need a forge. Anybody want to step up and make a forge for the team?
Pew, 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 pew.
That's awesome.
Oh, the boys will love this. Kablow. Kablow.
Wow.
Oh man, this is great. This is starting to get a little dangerous. Oh, you know what, Burke? I think it's fine. It's fine, Burke. They ain't got that much left there, Burke. Ain't got that much.
Listen.
It's fine. We can go on out now, Burke. They ain't got that much.
Vastly underestimated.
Everything's fine there, Burke.
Everything's fine there, Bert.
Kaplow. Oh no, the freaking snake. Oh, my loot. Oh, what did you spawn on me? Oh my gosh.
Chat
All
killed
right.
me.
Let me get the frick out of here, chat. Let me get out.
We're super organized. Listen, Baron, listen to the rifle, the machine gun.
Oh, it just stopped. I can't hear it anymore.
Tet, 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 tet.
Oh,
Probably the
yeah.
best thing so far is that.
Get wrecked, chat. I'm free. I'm free.
Okay, we need more. We literally need you guys to keep that up the rest of the night. That has to stay up.
What?
Oh, something big just happened. Oh, it's in here.
What? What the hell? They just spawned a ton of loot.
It's like one of the votes. It's all medical supplies. Do we have enough medical supplies to last us an eternity right now?
Do we?
Oh,
You
we
say
do.
that, and then all of a sudden,
One chat attack.
yeah. Are we living in this farm?
Trying to right now.
Cletus?
We need a forge.
Cletus,
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
this farm is not surviving, you know, the raids. You know that, right? We need something way better than this.
Okay, right now I'm trying to organize. I will work on other things.
You don't
Give me
understand.
just
Why
a
are you going to
second.
waste your time organizing here?
Oh, we're
I
gonna
thought
just
this
leave
was
all
a
this then?
temporary thing, dude. Because, like, this ain't going to hold up against Horde Night. This place?
Okay, let's go. How do we carry all this?
Take your favorite thing.
Take your favorite thing? Yeah.
I mean, we have like 2,000 metal. We got 3,000 wood. We got 2,000 stone.
You know
got
what?
clay.
If you want to live here, Cletus, we'll live here. Whatever you
We
want to
don't
do.
know. We can leave. We'll leave.
No,
We'll
no,
leave.
no, 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 no,
I'm
no.
grabbing everything we can.
We can fortify it.
We'll fortify it.
All right. Well, then I'm putting everything back.
Good luck to us.
I need somebody in this community that's here right now to start making a forge, and nobody's done that yet. I need someone to do that.
Do we have the workbench?
Anyone.
Oh, sorry. Do we have the workbench
Anyone.
up?
I have the workbench in my inventory. I have the recipe, but we need forged steel or forged iron.
So
How do we get that?
Yeah, I need forged iron, mechanical parts, wrench, claw hammer, and wood to make the workbench. We need for the forge somebody who has advanced engineering.
And a forge schematic. We need chat to give us schematics.
That is a drop that they can do. So yes.
Chat give us some schematics. Be friendly. Burke?
Oh shit! He
Oh,
almost got my ass. He almost got me. I am so close to death.
Alright, I'm gonna go and try and explore. Wish me luck.
Oh, all right. Now, where's the medical supplies? The actual healing stuff.
They're all in the second crate, right up under Broly, right under his feet.
Is there a way to respec?
Yeah, you need some sort of potion, Grandpa's potion. I'm not sure what it's called exactly.
Yeah. What the?
It's pretty rare, though.
Why does this thing hurt so much? Oh my god.
I'm sorry. What? I didn't see any like actual medical supplies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Lynn, you can actually give me stuff in game. You just got points for subbing.
Ow.
So you have 500 points.
Oh my god.
They're starting to spawn the damn bikers.
Yeah, they're spawning them on me, and it's not fun. I'm trying to explore, and it's not letting me. We're just gonna ignore the bikers.
Do we legit not have actual bandages and stuff, I guess?
We did.
No, they're all gone.
Oh my god.
People are grabbing them as they come back in. They're grabbing them and using them.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I could start fortifying with spikes and shit. We just gotta, we need a forge. So I can make concrete. Like there's a bunch of things we can make, right? We can get a concrete maker.
Okay, thank you, chat.
Chat, please, I need ammo.
Whoever just healed me. Thank you.
Apparently the big heads thing was also a vote.
Wow.
Cool.
Yeah, it's all just vote stuff.
Wow, wow, Cletus, that was my brain that you almost derailed there from my head.
Oh no, I shot over there in that way.
Yeah, right next to my skull.
Who owns all these crates in here, Berg?
Not me.
Da Vinci's doing. There's a ton of crates in here.
Oh, they're not mine.
They're not mine either.
They're literally all medical crates.
Well, one of the people playing it is not doing their job of looting
Probably
their
icy,
crates.
Oh my god, did we just get the sound effects thing again?
Yes, we did.
Oh, it's so good. Wow. Oh, the best one. Wait, you get to hear the rat-a-tat-tats. You want to hear the tats? Wait, where are you, Baron?
This item needs repair. How is this crap falling apart that fast?
This is literally the best part of the video game. Oh god. reload is a bad thing.
Oh, for the love of nuts.
Wow. Wait,
no,
what
I'm
does an
gonna die.
explosion
Oh, no.
do?
Oh no.
This is a very dangerous game you're playing.
Oh, I wanted to hear the sound effect of it, but is it going off?
I got it. I got it for you, buddy.
No. No.
Just throw it down.
Oh my gosh. What the hell was that?
This is good. I love this.
Someone's got a forge for you, Cletus.
Oh, this is so good. Oh, we got a forge. We're good to go. Max got points.
Holy big juicy.
Uh-oh.
What?
What's uh-oh?
Can't leave us hanging.
That's exactly what he's gonna do.
I guess they added storms to the game.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's there's thunderstorms outside. It scared the hell out of me. I thought it was the 7th day already.
You thought it was something that chat was doing?
Why is
I think
this
so.
storage chest jammed?
Oh yeah, that's
25
cool.
months look at me still as great as the first day I watched you.
And Ravenous got 500 points for that. Oh, I have infection? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Did you give me the infection, you little bastards? Do I have to keep eating it? Oh, 5% over time. Okay. Boat locked. Oh my gosh, Sadow. 10 captives for the skull. That's 10,000 points. Enjoy! Okay, I need a rock.
I need help. I need help.
Why? What's the matter?
Because they brought like a boss. Like there's a boss here.
What? All right, I'm
It's
coming.
got a
I'm
name
coming.
and a health bar.
All right, I'm coming.
They
Is
can
it
spawn
in this area?
bosses now?
I am not gonna make it. I am not gonna make it.
How far are you from us?
I'm right behind the barn. I'm right you see him?
Oh, whoa, these all have skeletons.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
I'm out of ammo.
The janitor? Did chat spawn that or the game?
That was another one of... No, I don't know if that was the game. I thought it was a vote, but the vote's still going on.
So that's the game. That's a new thing.
No, it was a vote. I'm being told it was a vote. Random horde apparently spawns in a boss horde randomly. With a random boss.
Oh. Alright, cool.
Oh shit, nice ammo.
Hey, we got a reward.
Oh, so they're like little challenges.
That's so cool.
That actually is really cool, yeah.
Yeah. 500 coins from that.
Yeah, same. Oh, I think I got
We'll
200.
spend it.
Oh, what the?
Oh, okay.
What is this? Is this the vote?
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. My screen is
Oh yeah, that's what's doing. It's doing that to all of us.
Oh,
this is gross.
Yeah, that's a gross feeling.
Feel drunk.
Oh. Jumbled backpack? What did that just do?
Look in your inventory.
Yeah?
It's all over the place.
Whatever. It was like that.
For them, it's always
It's always like that, yeah.
There's no discernible difference.
No, that's why I was confused about what happened. It looked the same. What is this? Oh, they spawned a biker. No, the stupid bird!
I'm out of ammo.
It's always the bird that gets you out of nowhere.
Oh no!
I'm retreating.
It's time to go back to base.
I'm retreating. Shit, not that way.
I'm going through the wall.
What? Why?
Shit, I'm dead. There's no way I'm making it through this.
Just run.
Oh, they got me so debuffed right now. Holy shit. Jeez. What the frick was that shit?
Our home is bad now. This is awful.
Chad, I don't even have weapons right now. I need a weapon.
I survived, scumbags.
The board's the same. Run, Clayton.
This is awful.
Thank you for the weapon, Joseph.
Stop cheating, Willie.
I'm not cheating. I was actually trying to spawn out for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's a whole lot of bad. There's a whole lot of bad.
Yeah, this is not good. This is real bad.
Cletus, do you have any assault rifle ammo?
No. I do have shotgun ammo.
We have to try to kill this stuff. We need to fall back to the barn.
Alright, the ones inside the perimeter are dead.
Oh my god, I killed one biker and they spawned another one.
See, they still got points. They still got these points, man.
They waited for like 20 minutes until we were completely calm, and then all hell broke loose.
Yeah, now the smart ones are like, now's my moment. Now's my
It's all
time.
the same person with the same name.
That's because
He's just going ham right now.
He dumped so He dumped so many subs. You're lucky you have Blackjack in here dropping us loot.
I got explosives. I'm not afraid to use them.
There it is again.
Ah!
No, they're flaming arrows. They're arrows. I don't have a bow.
Oh no, they're coming, boys. We're done. They're coming in.
Oh my gosh, Cletus, your overreaction is priceless.
They just all left me because someone did the pull command.
We're done. We're done. One got in. It's over. It's over. One got in. It's just everyone quit. You're done. Just commit suicide. It's over.
It's over.
It's over, everybody. You're still squirming. You gotta whack it some more.
God. Enough. Thank you.
Good. Dang, there's something way over here.
What is this? A melee turret?
It's over. Yeah, I think it's a melee one. I put it down. I don't know
Someone
what it
just
does.
blew me up.
Omega. Well, I'll be. This is an interesting way to play this game. I would be genuinely curious to start one of these with like everyone has 0 points and see how playable it is, you know?
I think with progression, it wouldn't be too bad if everything started from 0 and you just went like it probably would not be that crazy.
Is this a hunting rifle?
Let's not forget, Burke, you gave everyone like 2,000 points at the start.
No, it didn't. Or did I?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Nobody told me.
Oh my.
Big Mama?
Big Mama.
It's Big Mama.
She's in the base.
Oh my god.
She's legit in the base. Get out the freaking bombs.
Oh, we're so fucked.
my god, is a spear. There's so many of them.
There's so many chonkers. We're gonna die.
Oh, shit! They're gonna get me with this one. I think this is it for me.
God, the reload is so bad.
I can do this.
That I just can't do any damage. Oh, there's so many. It's over, boys. Call it a night.
Ow! Shit my ass!
I have a plan.
What's your plan?
15 pipe bomb.
Oh my god.
15 pipe
I'm trying to
bombs.
find a bow because I have a bunch of explosive arrows.
Some of them disappeared on me. I'm so hurt.
I think they all got pulled on to Baron.
Oh, it's so bad. Baron and I are just getting ambushed right now. Oh, whoa! Doggies!
I'm out of pipe bombs, Clayton.
Does anyone
I
have a
don't
bow on
enough
them?
to do anything, dude. The shitty thing is I have no, like, guns that'll do anything against this.
I have no bandages to fix myself. Can I even make some? Cloth fragments.
I got one. One's dead.
Run, Clayton.
Wait, there's a bandage.
It is so bad.
Oh, this is all spawned on Cletus.
I can't use that at this time. All right.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Bandages are to stop bleeding, I believe.
Oh, they're killing me.
The cream heals?
I got another.
Oh.
There's only 5 of them left.
They're all on me. Jesus Christ, Baron, you got a big enough shotgun there?
It's pretty nice.
Why don't I get cool stuff like that?
I mean, I can ask him to give you something again, but last time you got like 100 snakes.
No!
Jesus, that was awful.
But we got loot from that, right?
There should, yeah, it just dumped on top of the, in the thing. Reward crate.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, more money.
I got more shotgun ammo. I have enough shotgun ammo to, like, fight an entire city, but I don't have a good shotgun.
The pipe one, not so good.
It's pretty bad.
It's I missed the blunderbuss.
What the frick? That dude just used reverse on me.
Hey, chat, can I please have some good weapons? I love you very much.
Oh, we got more pipe bombs, Baron. We're in business.
I used 15. It didn't even dent that horde, so I'm not sold on the pipe bombs.
Pipe bombs are pretty worthless. Oh, what is this thing?
Dynamite, I think, is way stronger.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Did you put blur on me the second I go to shop? Oh my gosh.
Willie, come here. I got something for you.
What's your story?
Where are you, Cletus?
Good luck with that.
Right here. Front of the house.
How do you learn some of the other skills? Like if I want to make bandages that heal.
You got to go through and look at what it is that you want to do and where it goes into the point system. All right, here you go, Willie.
Ooh.
Yeah, they've made it very kind of... Like each different spec has different stuff that you can learn and make and stuff like that. It's more of a progression system now.
Why is that zombie on fire?
Oh, I have to get physician.
Did they just change the sound? Yes! Best part of the game. Oh, I love this part.
Oh, I guess I got healed.
Plow.
Really help me.
Plow.
Yeah, this has been really fun. I've been having a blast. I don't think we're gonna progress.
Pew 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 pew.
What do we do when we get to the 7th day?
Ask chat to spawning guns. Lots of guns.
Chat to spawning guns. Gosh dang
that
it.
scene from The Matrix, that's what we need.
Ooh, explosive ammo, thank you. Oh, someone just pulled him somewhere. Ooh, explosive crossbow bolts, and I have a crossbow. Ooh.
Boo. I love that sound. Boo.
Sad Alley dropping crates on me.
Yeah, I want some crates. Thank you for the mids.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom. Oh, this is so fun.
Can we just play with those sounds on forever?
It's a thing in the game. Chat changed the audio, and now it's back to normal. I have like turrets galore over here. They gave me like robotic sledge. I got 3 of them. Or no, never mind. It's 1. Okay, never mind. I thought it was 3. Thank you for the subs, by the way. Beast. And Sad Owl with 10 gifted. Oh, yeah. There you go. I guess I probably acknowledged that, didn't I? I think I did. Atreyu with the gifted sub. Thank you. Ravenous gifted subs too. The Unmaker. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Shinsteph with 60. Did I acknowledge that? You did? Okay, good. Just making sure. All right. So y'all getting points when you give subs or do bits. That's what it does.
There's so many viewers for people to grab.
Oh my gosh, this is garbage loot. I'm so sorry. I know you spent your hard-earned points.
Wow.
But that stuff is some garbage. Ow, what the? No, don't kill me. I got a real high score.
That was rude.
What are we all worth? What are you guys all
I'm almost at 3,000.
We're at 591.
It doesn't tell me how much I'm worth.
Wait, what does the vampire icon do?
Oh, leech. Depends. If it's plus, that means I think you get HP from killing things. If it's minus,
Plus.
it means you get hurt from killing things.
I'll test it.
With wood?
Yeah, it's leech. If you shoot something, you gain health.
That's what I wanted. Yo! Ow! Ow! Get off of me! I'm gonna whack you in the face. Go and get!
Oh, thank you, buddy. Dude, this is actually the most bits I've had in like 9 years. Like, it's actually nice for once.
What?
Getting bits. I don't really often get bits.
Please making bank right now. That's what he's making.
I'm making a few bits over here, and I like it. Don't let it stop.
Party girl horde. Get ready for whatever the hell that is.
All right, I need to make more.
Oh shit!
There we go.
Oh no!
They're fast. They're fast. They're very fast. Okay.
These are bad. This is real bad. They are quick.
They're meaty too.
I've only got a gun that does one shot at a time.
Why do the freaking turrets not doing anything?
Yeah, they don't seem to work at all.
You got to be close to them for them to work.
Yeah, well, I was next to mine and it didn't work.
What did you do to me, chat? What is this garbage? They're freaking killing me. This is a shit way to go. What is that? What was that? Stop hiding my ass. You stop. You stop. You stop attacking me.
Jeez, I think these are money vouchers, guys.
Let's go.
You were bleeding.
Some of these crates are money.
You sure you guys didn't do that?
Hey, chat, can I have some better weapons, please? You know, everyone else has like,
this has been so cool.
Shotguns or machine guns. All I'm here is with a hunting rifle. Oh, thanks for the snake. Really appreciate it. Ooh.
See, they gave you a weapon crate.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, an AK? For me? Wow.
You did not get an AK.
I did too get an AK.
Oh, what? That's not fair.
I got a pistol schematic.
What is that debuff? What is that? What they?
Hey, check out my sick AK, yo.
What the hell?
Twitch nourishment.
Titan, thanks for the armor. Appreciate it. Does anyone want any leather boots?
What is wrong with these sledges? Why aren't they working? See them down like this?
Oh god, no, they're spawning snakes on me again.
They're broke? How do you fix them?
Probably the repair, what are they called? They're little repair kits. You can find them or check and spawn them in.
Pretty sure we have like a million of them.
Yeah, I have a bunch of
only...
some.
Oh,
Is
thanks,
that what I
Sad
already
Al.
have? Oh, I do have the iron already.
Oh, a baseball bat? Heck yeah,
What do
I'll
you,
take
who is
it.
that? Oh,
Thank you.
Cinnamon. Hey, Cinnamon.
Well, I have the repair kit, but
What's
I get
this?
no option to do anything to it. Do you need the gear? Like the
I
wrench?
think you click on the.
What was that
You
noise?
pick it up in your inventory and then you click on it and then repair from there.
Oh, really?
Oh my
User gave me
god, thank
special
you
ammo.
guys.
Thank you.
Wait, did the whole community just give those to me? They're like 3 different people. Deadly combo hits with
Oh my
spears
God.
score in
More
quick
special ammo?
succession.
Thank
do
you,
10 more.
Sal.
Hell yeah.
I have so much special ammo. Like explosive crossbow
Hey.
bolts.
Whoever owns these sledgehammer turrets, come over here and fix them up.
Not me.
They're mine. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, turrets will help, especially like so. A couple patches ago, they added in like sawed-off turrets and stuff. So there's like a bunch of cool stuff we could have for defenses.
Oh,
What's
whoa,
this?
people are
Robo
giving
crate.
books.
Ooh, a sledgehammer. I have my own sledgehammer now. Heck yeah, let's
Can
go.
we get like some first aid stuff? I don't know. Because this
Maximum
sucks.
damage,
do you-
inflict 10 more damage with 9mm. Wish I had a 9mm. Be cool.
I'd like to be able to like make bandages. Just be so nice to be able to make them right now.
Where's the repair kits at?
Do you need bandages? I'll give them you some. I have 4.
Oh,
Does anybody have mechanical parts? We're getting really close to getting that damn. Oh, he got a bike? How'd you get a bike? Guy got a bike.
Where's our workshop?
I'm just trying to survive, man. Survive. Oh wait, is there stone? This thing breaks stupid fast.
Nope, no dancing zombie outside. Where is it?
Isn't it technically all of them? They all start dancing, I think.
Oh shit, more bicycle parts. I'm gonna go put those in there with the other one. So apparently this guy built a bike with the bicycle parts?
Jeez,
Oh
if
my
I ever
God, it
get
makes it squeaky.
if I ever get a machine gun, I'll be so ready to rock. Can we repair this last one too?
Well, they're not broken. They turn off when I'm not here. They're not broken.
Oh. Nice try, scumbag.
Yeah, we just have so many resources.
It's back. We got it back.
What does yours sound like, Willie?
I think it's gat.
Yours is a different one for me. So all the different guns are. Oh, look, the zombos are dancing.
Yeah, I think mine's gat.
Butthead. Kablow.
I need to repair my gun though.
What did you just do to me?
Tat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat. Kablow.
Why'd you activate? Wait, do I have a big head? Oh, they all have big heads.
We need you to buy your things. Bring your robots to life.
I'm coming.
Whoa!
They pull them off.
Fall back to the robots. The turrets. There you go. I can't see a damn thing. Oh,
Neither can I.
Oh, jeez. Ow.
Oh
Shit.
God! Help! Help! Jeez. Hey, we got mechanical parts now. I can make the table. Somebody just literally gave me mechanical parts. Oh,
Yes.
4 of them though. So we need. Oh no, that's electrical parts. Crap. All right, so let me look around. Did anybody get mechanical parts?
Oh
okay, we
shit!
have 8 mechanical parts.
Oh, there it goes again. With the freaking effect.
The cell shading looking thing.
Big heads are amazing.
I know, it makes it so much easier.
Take apart a car. Can anybody make wrenches? I'll go take a car apart.
What the frick? These guys just show up right on you.
I think Doc has a wrench.
Oh my
tell him
God!
to go
Right behind you.
mechanical parts.
Please, right behind you.
Doc, will you get me?
Holy look what they... Cletus, get up here! Activate your damn turrets!
Sorry, I'm trying to get...
Oh my God, who spawned them all in?
Oh my sweet ass. You gotta get up there so your turrets are attacking. Oh shit. You gotta say when you drop dynamite! The frick who silently throws that?
Dynamite coming in!
Use your push to talk or something!
5 minutes later, explosion in.
Explosion incoming!
Did you just... Do you realize you just killed all the turrets up there, right?
They're not killed!
Hey, who has all the repair
They're
parts
all
on them? I
working.
know someone took them all.
Willie, turn around. Willie, turn around.
What the shit?
Yeah, they're
Kill
all
a zombie!
It's
Kill
a
a zombie! Do it now!
It's a pinata!
They're blowing up like pinatas! What the frick? How much goofy stuff did they add to this?
I need 20, Doc. I need 10 more. I need 10 more. 10 more. I need 10
Well,
more, and then I need a wrench.
He deleted.
And then I got our table.
What the frick, chat?
Stop reversing me.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
How bad are we talking? Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Get inside.
Oh shit, Cletus, I don't think you should have these turrets, dude.
10 more, and I need a
You gotta give them to us. They're in the house.
Oh no!
They're in the house.
No.
All I'm saying is I'm gonna remember some of these names. Next time we play together.
All right, Cletus, I want you to go out there, pick up all those turrets, and give them to me.
Hey,
You can only have 1 per person.
What?
Yeah, turrets can only be 1 per person.
Well, then how do you control them all?
I'm only got 1 out there. The one in the front, right here. This is mine. I'll actually pick it up right now.
Burke, how many repair parts do you have on your body?
Yeah, see, I can't. Oh no, that one's mine too. Okay, yeah, you can only have 1 working for yourself,
If
right?
you
Is
have
that
high
how it works?
intelligence, you can have 2. I
Yeah,
think
that's right.
3, maybe.
Well,
So
then
I'll
give
put
the other one
mine
to somebody
right
else
here.
then.
Yeah, I'll put mine right here since I'm always working in the building.
Burke.
Oh. I have. Is this?
All right, so quick heads up, quick
I've got a
quick
machine
update.
gun.
I have everything but 1 wrench and 10 mechanical parts to put in a workbench for us. I have everything but 1 wrench and 10 mechanical mechanical parts.
Where are all of our repair parts at? I need to be able to repair my AK. It's broken.
There's repair kits in there.
I'm looking.
They don't
for
work on pipe items.
It's not pipe.
Oh, okay.
But I don't see them anywhere. Where are they? Roof fitting.
I have one here. Here. I'll put it in this. Well, I'll put it in this chest right here where I'm standing. Never mind. That's full too. What the frick? All right, here's the. Put it in this one.
Everything's filling up full of stuff.
Not that one, Willie. The other one.
Thank you.
You know what? You are welcome. You are very welcome, sir. Okay, I have a machine gun. You have a machine gun. Let's do this. I've got so much ammo. Kablow! Oh, here we go. Ooh, damn. Sad out with the freaking drop.
Hang on. How much does chat have to pay to give me an actual good gun? What did you cost for that?
It's just a regular gun
It's
thing.
progression. Yeah, because it's on progression mode. As you level, you gain access. That's why they. Okay, so realistically speaking, the reason why we don't have 400 bears here is that that's like an end game kind of thing, right? So
okay,
it's all progression based.
The chat.
So every time one of my chat members gives me something, they're leveling up their character.
No.
You level up your character.
As your character levels up, they can spawn more crazy stuff on you.
Yeah.
But how is Willie ahead of me?
I'm not. You're ahead.
Because I'm 18 right now. Game
You're
stage
level
18.
14, and your game stage is 18. I'm level 10. Game stage.
How did
12.
you get a nice weapon and I can't get a nice weapon?
It was just RNG.
Luck. Pure random luck.
So you can just have a bunch of people give you weapons, and you'll eventually get a really good weapon.
You can also boost up your luck and looting.
Yeah, I did do that. So
If we can make it more than 20 steps away from the barn, there are weapons out there in the world.
I do need some armor though, please.
Jeez. What'd you do? What did you just? Oh my gosh, they killed Omega. Are they farting?
Yep.
No, they're blowing bubbles with their mouth. They're like that raspberry sound effect. Dude, so many people are being so supportive. I love this. It's cool. Thank you guys. Seriously.
Letus is having a completely different experience than me.
I'm just having really a lot of fun because people are just being awesome. I love it. It's really cool.
I can't see now.
Oh, I got an AK! I got a freaking AK! Oh my god, that's amazing.
Thank you, Celador. Gosh! Oh, I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm done.
Oh, no.
I'm done.
What did you
I'm
do?
done. I'm done. Had enough of your crap, chat. Going back to safety. Nice try. Too slow with the slow, pal. Oh, wait, you gave me vampire. I got vampire.
Hunted Baron eliminated LT War.
Listen, I shot through him. It still counts.
I'm back. Waste some of them points. Come on. A soldier.
Sorry, hang on, guys. I'm trying really hard to do some stuff here.
Oh, it's still twitching. Got to put it down.
All right, everything's good. So the only thing we're missing still is, okay, I got 6 mechanical parts now. I need 4 more mechanical parts and a wrench of some kind, any wrench.
Burke the cowardly. I'm sorry, you must be confused with the term strategy. You know, Mongolians would have a field day with you. Because oftentimes they would pretend to retreat and you would probably chase them and then they turn around.
Right here. Ah, thank you. Yes, we got it. 20, 36.
The feigned flee. Yeah, that's what it's called. Did that all the time to people. And you know what?
I'm all out of ammo.
They always fell for it. All the time. Well, there goes Sad Al's box to somebody.
It's my box.
Yeah, good luck getting out of there.
There it is, boys. 5 minutes, we'll have a workbench.
5 minutes progress, and it's only day 4.
Took us long enough.
This freaking sounds crack me up every time.
You scrapped your AK? No, it's right here. I got my baby.
This is where Cream and Gassy will just die. This right here will just make them die. Kablow.
We got a screamer? We have a screamer?
Where?
Out back. She's coming right now. She's running inside the front door.
She's gone.
Maybe we can get them to play this tomorrow. And like, we just got to give them the information, you know, set everything to 0, blah, 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 you know.
We can,
yeah, everybody start at 0. Dude, Cream's gonna make a killing, bro. Cream is gonna make a killing.
We could do a brand new server if you wanted to, or we could use the same one.
Yeah, we could do a new one. Over. Yeah. Oh, there's some books on there.
Dude, this is literally the funnest I've had in this game in a long time.
The server's been performing great as well.
No, it's fantastic. Like it's holding up really, really
yeah.
well.
Well, yeah, we pay a lot for it, don't we?
Yeah, don't tell them anything, Cletus. Let it surprise them. Don't tell them that it changes the thing, you know, none of that stuff. Just tell them it's a lot of fun.
You too, chat.
Yeah,
don't telling them
there's gonna be some derp in there that has to. Like, I gotta ruin it. I gotta be the one who tells them. It'll be somebody, so it always is.
Your gun goes kablow.
See, the thing is Cream loves this kind of like chaos, so he'll just feed on it so much.
I like to think the devs just recorded their own voices and had a blast with this.
It makes me wonder about the rest of the guns. Like, what does the grenade launcher sound like, you know? Whoosh.
The rocket launcher, man. Ooh.
Kerbloom. Explosions. Explosives. Ooh. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Oh, thank you, Dolgen. Like that. Thank you very much. Ooh, a pistola. Finally, an actual pistol.
Oh, what would a chainsaw sound like?
Now I need like an actual shotgun. Great. What happened to all the spawns?
Oh no.
Undead Baron, unlimited Undead Baron.
Wait, what?
Another sledge.
What it said. Undead Baron killed Undead Baron. You hate to see it.
Hey, Burke, come here.
What?
Yeah, you don't want to see somebody kill themselves. That's not good.
Pew, pew.
No! What are you doing? Oh, it's that thing. Oh, okay. I thought you killed me. Like, I'm doing so damn good right now. I don't want to die. Keep going until Jack kills me. That's one thing, but I don't want nobody else to. So good right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm worth 940 right now.
I'm worth
That's a lot of expenditures.
I'm worth 4,300.
Good God. You guys gotta kill him.
You guys gotta kill him. Shut up, Cletus.
You guys gotta kill him.
Activated ragdoll on me. What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
If I run into the walls, does anything happen? No.
Ragdoll makes it so that all of the creatures around you fall.
Oh, look at that. I could use some armor, chat. I've only got 3 pieces of armor on me. It's not very good. I'm still in my underwear. Oops.
Fortifying grip mod. I think that's for the hammer, right?
Oh my.
It's funny, the base is looking super decked out now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna be great. What the frick?
Medicine. Tanks. Ooh, first aid bandages? Heck yeah.
It's going to be daylight soon. Oh, Ravenous dropped me some stuff. The Unmaker get wrecked. Ooh, thank you, Sad Owl. Look at the pretty present. Ooh, ammo. I need a shotgun, chat. Can I get a shotty shot?
I could use a shotgun as well, chat.
Holy crap, they put vampire minus on me. I see that. I see what you tried to do. You little jerks. Try to set me up. Thinking I wouldn't notice. Well, you almost got me because I almost didn't notice. But booyah! Two, one. Unmaker getting unmade. Oh! Jeez. What the
All right, workbench is in the back corner of the barn.
All right, we finally got a workbench.
Are you kidding me? How are you? Oh, because you got all those crazy ass. What does that mean? Why does it show an X with a grenade on it? What does that mean?
What?
It has a grenade and it's counting down on me.
Well, don't come in the base.
What did it say? What did it
I don't know.
No, it's on me too.
What is it?
Oh shit, it's on me as well.
Oh, nothing
It's
happened.
not on me. What is?
Maybe
Nothing happened.
it means that
Maybe no grenades.
you can't throw grenades. Yeah, that must be what it is.
I was like, it's on me too. What is it? Oh, who's dying?
Snake. Oh. And that's slow on Burke. Oh, come on. And you hurt my health, you jerk. It takes two, baby. Oh no, don't cease and desist me, take two. Can't say that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna start building a wall here of metal spikes. So
Yes.
Do we have any
I finally got a
mechanical-
double barrel.
Do you have any mechanical parts anywhere?
I'm pretty sure I
Yes.
put some in some boxes inside.
Gosh dang it, Chad. What are you doing?
everybody, be careful of the spikes, okay? Don't just walk through them. I'm making a wall.
We got 5 minutes of Bam Bam.
What's BAM?
Zajan gifted more subs to get more money.
Bam is the sound effects.
Wow.
Got 5 minutes of that.
I guess you get the longer one when it's a big thing, right?
You getting tired?
In 30
No.
seconds, something bad's gonna happen.
Oh no. I still need more ammo for my assault rifle. If anyone has any ammo. Ooh, thanks for the armor. Ooh, that's really good armor. Thank you.
5 seconds till something bad happens.
What do you mean something bad's gonna
Right,
happen?
Right now,
Nothing but
right now
question
it's
marks.
mystery. Wait, no, mine's mystery supplies.
Oh.
That's what mine shows.
Bad
Yeah, I
guys,
got
lots of
mystery
bad
supplies.
guys.
Oh no. Oh my god, the timing on that. Did we just get saved? Guys, there's mystery supplies over here. Recipes and shit.
Oh my god. I just got
Oh
a
my
thing that-
gosh, so much is popping off right now.
I just got a thing that makes me where I'm not encumbered at night. I can craft diamond tip blade mods for durability.
This is bad.
Oh! Celebration.
Where are the metal spikes going? Oh god, I hear something. Oh! Oh my god.
Get wrecked, apples.
Oh, rude.
This is so good. This is so good. This is great entertainment.
So much stuff is popping off.
Gat, 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 pow.
I literally can't take like 5 feet out of the damn base before they start attacking me like hard.
They've stopped attacking me. It's kind of nice. They
You
also
hear that,
can't
Chip?
right now.
Willie's comfortable.
You can't attack me anyways. I'm in base right now. So don't even try.
Oh, thank you, Sad Al.
This has been so cool. Ugh. Thank you for talking me into this, Baron. This has been really cool.
Stop reversing me.
Wow.
Oh, we lost the confetti.
Kaplow, kaplow. What the hell?
I swear, every time this happens, this screen thing, it makes me like actually get sick to my stomach because of the blurriness.
God.
that their heads deflating?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sound of the deflating. Tat. Oh, Breakwaters comes out on Thursday?
Yep.
What
Good
does?
God, the games keep coming out.
Yeah, they just came out with a bunch of updates to it as well. It's supposed to be interesting.
What game?
Breakwaters.
I don't know what that is.
It's a survival game that's kind of like oceaning.
A survival game.
You get like boats. It's kind of like Shadow of the Colossus meets like they're like smaller boats though. Moana, kind of like Shadow of the Colossus and Moana together, and that's kind of what it is.
Hmm. I'll have to check it out. Breakwater, you said?
Breakwaters, S at the end.
Yeah, it's kind of like it might be almost like a cartoony Atlas in a way, but like less structured as Atlas.
Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. Yeah.
It's very cartoony, like not even cell shaded, just like real cartoony graphics. But it's like you can build boats and sail the seas and build bases.
Is it co-op?
It looks really good.
Yeah, it's up to like
co-op. We can do servers.
4 or 8 player co-op, I think.
That's why I said, good God, the games just keep coming out, because I forgot Breakwater was coming out this week.
I think it hits early access. Yeah, this week. Is it Thursday? Yeah.
Thursday afternoon. Problem is I have D&D on Thursday, but I could probably get out of it for a new release.
What if your character got gout and you couldn't make a session?
No, dude. So Thanksgiving we took off, and then the week after Thanksgiving I had family stuff. So in the roleplay, they set it up so that my character stayed in the tavern while they were out fighting, and then when I came back, they were still in combat, like out in the world. So I was on the like radio talking to them from the tavern. It was really cool.
How do you upgrade the frame?
Captain Robert is so fun to RP with.
Deljan, thank you. Thank you everyone for dropping this stuff. I like the loots. I like the loots.
How many bits have you got? You're probably gone crazy right now.
Okay, hardly any. Willie screwed me. He gave everyone points.
I'll do it again.
You little shit. Ban Willie.
Wow, you're gonna spawn a crow on me when I said I'd give you more points? And a spider or a snake? Wow. How do you upgrade a frame shape? You guys know?
Right click on it, right?
Yeah, with like a hammer or with your axe.
Claw hammer or an axe, yeah.
I need my axe.
Dude, this place has got so much destruction around it.
These defenses are actually working really well. I'm shocked how well they are.
You son of a... You piece of shit! You absolute pieces of shit!
What?
What did they do?
You absolute pieces of garbage! Oh my gosh, that I am so done. Hey, I think they got me this time.
They get you? Oh, he is about to go down. Is he going down? Where are you?
Oh my gosh. I was just minding my own business. Just minding my own business in that house. And just looting stuff. And they spawned an army on me. Just instantly, just like, I don't know, 10 things. Oh, shit. They got me turned around. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I'm healed.
We're coming. We're coming.
Problem is, there's like 12 of you.
Who did that? I want to know who did that. Who spawned that crap on me? Doesn't have their name on it.
They're dancing.
What if I told you it was all of chat because it was an event?
Oh, I didn't see that it was an event. Okay.
Burke, behind you, Burke.
Ow. What the? Oh my gosh, they're trying to kill me.
Yeah, they're going after the
They got me the vampire thing. They got the vampire thing on me. I can't attack. I'm vampired. They almost got me. You almost did.
I got the bird. I got the bird.
Such a jerks. Oh my gosh, Chad.
I got you, ladies.
I survived.
You did. We came and got you.
That was almost really bad.
I got to 12 hit points, man. You should have seen it, my escape. Like, they locked me. I was trapped in the bedroom. I threw a freaking dynamite, like a couple of them, and blew the whole door out, or the whole wall out. And jumped out. Oh, man.
How many points are you up to now?
5,400.
Wow. I'm at 1,048.
You could do a lot of good or a lot of bad with those points.
Why are you picking on me when Cleese has got 1,000?
You have 5,000. That's like infinite points.
Yeah.
Wait, if I log
That's like
in,
all night.
Da. I just can't get over that.
Dude, Baron, everybody. I think you're getting a ton of this shit. I don't know if you know that.
What stuff?
Like the drops. There's like a ton of shit dropping this top line.
I pick up anything that I can and I drop it inside the boxes inside.
All right, you want to see something? I have a surprise for you. I don't know if you're ready for this.
I'm slow.
No. They're for you. I'm dropping them for you.
No safe.
It's three full stacks.
Oh no, that can't be good.
That means they're going to turn off the safe to be buff. Cletus?
What's up?
You're not going to be safe in the base. They're about to remove it from you.
Wait,
how?
What?
It's gonna be no safe. It says right there, no safe. See?
That's for you. I don't have that.
You don't have the buff vote.
Pew-pews.
It's
Oh,
for
okay.
no. You guys have individual votes, but it's for everyone.
Oh God, I'm bleeding really bad.
Yeah, it says no safe. For 4 minutes, we have no safe place. That means they can spawn in the base.
I would suggest not being in the base then.
Oh, thank you, Seto.
Get that crap out of here. Ain't happening, Jadin.
Wait, which is better? Dude, I am just about to die. This is awful.
Can't interact with that bike.
Oh God, oh, am I bleeding so bad?
Oh, these are streamers.
What the?
Dude, Sadal, thank you so much, buddy. Seriously.
Sadal, I need help.
No, Sadal, keep helping me. Don't help Berg.
Guys,
Why
can
would
you
help him?
see if you can spawn stuff on Cletus? He's in the base.
No, don't see if you can. We know how to.
Spawn on Cletus, yeah.
It's not like
See if
some secret. I'm bleeding to death over here.
yeah, see if you can because he's got the dang on, you know, we want to know if you could spawn stuff in the safe thing. I want to know.
I'm about to die. I don't know why. I'm bleeding to death.
Do it, chat.
Am I like hungry or something?
You won't do it, chat.
Oh, they're gonna
Alright,
kill me.
You're gonna want to get away from me.
Oh my god.
They're bringing in the radiation horde on me.
No.
What am I stepping on? Chat, what are you doing to me?
Whoa, what the hell is happening to me?
Death. I have an infinite death right now. Like I can't get out of it.
I think it's the spikes.
No, I'm not getting hit by spikes. They're taking my health to 3. I can't come off of 3. Like I'm stuck on 3.
Oh, that's the no safe. It's the get out of the base.
Oh my god.
Get out of the base. It's damaging you. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I was just sitting there bleeding to death. Holy shit, that's what that does?
That is freaking awesome. Watch out, I'm throwing a bomb.
Man.
That is awesome. I had no idea that's what that was. Cletus just standing there that whole
I'm just
time.
standing there bleeding to death. I use so much meds on myself.
Oh
my god.
Did you train all of our medication?
I think I drained all our meds for that. I was like, dude.
Oh man, so we literally can't go home.
Yeah, we can't go in our base till that goes down.
So chat, you really shouldn't have stopped the pressure there because I wouldn't have been able to go into the base.
Oops, I walked through a... Oh wait, they got me meds. Hang on, I gotta heal. I gotta heal.
Can I get me some meds? You trying to drop some soldiers on me, huh? Ain't happening, pal. That ain't happening. Not today. No way, no how.
How long till we can go in the base?
50 seconds.
Oh my god, Big Mama's here.
No way.
Yeah, she's here.
Like a...
Do we have grenades or something?
I gave you all my bombs.
More ammo.
Hey, can we get more ammo,
Oh,
chat?
no. It's not Big Mama. It's just a horde of the big ladies.
Hey, there we go. Yeah. More ammo. Ooh, I got grenades. Ooh, baby.
I require more ammo.
Good God, man. This is chaos.
Oh. You're amazing. I love you, Soldier. You too sat out.
Dude, Sadal's been super helpful.
All right, you can go back to the base now.
Yeah, so he gave me 20 explosive arrows for a crossbow. I can shoot right now. Actually, I'm gonna save that for like a big group.
Alright, I think we're okay for the moment.
Are we though? Are we?
Oh God, what's that?
I'm feeling like they've run out of points. It's fine.
We're feeling like you ran out of points?
I'm feeling like they ran out of points. We're good.
I agree.
You've been saying that forever.
Listen, and eventually it's gonna be true.
I think they're out of points now.
One day they are gonna run out.
They're out. It's so quiet.
So I completely maxed my strength and my sledgehammer right now. And I have a sledgehammer handle on right now that's like really good to make me hit harder. Hey, there you go, Baron. Look what Webster just dropped us. That's actually really good. Dude, the outside of this place looks so insane. Have you looked around us?
It's super badass, right?
It's so cool.
Super cool.
It's telling a story. There's a story right here.
Story.
5 men walk in. No one walks out. They're about to vote for resourceful. Wait, can they drop us Jeep so we can travel? Is that a thing?
Nope.
Willie can drop us Jeeps. We can take this party on the run.
No.
Dude, it would be fun to see what happened if they spawn as we're driving.
Man, Kramer, no spawning in stuff.
Come on!
You're doing the Cletus thing.
No spawning.
No,
You're
I'm
gonna
not doing
ruin
it.
the
I was
fun.
saying it's a joke.
Oh, you do not mean that as a joke.
Yeah, I did mean it as a
No,
joke. I
you
wouldn't really have him
didn't.
do that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, between the two of us, who's always used admin abuse?
You.
Yeah, sure. I don't even know how to do the passwords. I couldn't even figure it out.
Yeah.
Now, there's video evidence of you doing it.
No, I never done did that. Never nada did it nada never nada. Nada never dada nada.
I can actually make the bandages now that I want to make, so. Give me all your alloy.
Hey, is there anyone here that... Hey, wait. Where's that one guy that was here? Is he still here?
Where's that one guy? Has anybody seen the one guy?
What's his name? The one that made the bicycle.
The one who made the bicycle. It's the one guy who made the bicycle. That's who we're looking for. We're looking for the one guy.
Oh.
What the frick? What is this bullshit? Whoa! 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 What the frick, dude? Okay.
Yeah, Doc, can you make me a bike? Oh, wait.
In the base. We have enemy in the base.
20 seconds until no safe again.
Are you shitting me?
Oh, yo, it's coming.
Oh my gosh. I'm not prepared for this. All right, 5 minutes, no base again. Jeez, holy hell.
Oh, man.
Ow.
I just want to go over to that thing.
Oh my.
I'm too slow.
It's the TIE Fighter dogs.
Oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me. I can't make the bandages still? Wait, what? I'm confused. Can you only make them at a certain spot? Need cloth, not basic bandage. Cloth. Get out of here, Alex. I need more ammo. Get here, Dark Stalker. Why? Oh my gosh, they're trying to murder me.
Oh no.
I am so close.
What got me?
They have me so many debuffs.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh. There's so many. I can't attack. Well, no, I can. I need ammo. Oh, hey, what button do you press? Oh, that's right. It's this button. Boom. Man, how are you? How are you in the base? Whoever's in there.
They might not be in our party.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Now I think they're at a point.
What?
My bad.
Why?
There was a zombie and I shot you through the zombie.
No, you didn't. You did it on purpose.
I did not.
Yeah, you did.
I did not do that on purpose.
Yes, he did.
I did not do that on purpose.
I was having fun. He ruined my fun.
Oh my god.
Oh, it didn't count.
Yeah, if you accidentally kill yourself or somebody kills you or you run into a spike trap, it does not count.
Getting all mad over at me for nothing.
You still did it on purpose.
I did not do it on purpose.
Now I got a debuff.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have been standing there.
Uh-huh, yep.
You got one of them
This is why bad things happen to you. I'm going to have an accident with you as well at the time of my choosing. Oops, I dropped some dynamite. What?
Oh my god.
Butterfingers.
Why did a bunch of things just spawn on me? Help. Help.
Yeah, run this way.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Oh my god,
shit.
have I been muted this whole time?
Yes, you have.
Oh man, I've been talking away. I hate the freaking Discord crap.
Oh man.
Where did they go?
Dude, I was going to get airdrops, and chat put slow on me, and then they dropped an entire army on me, like away from the base. I was like, how unfair is that?
Where's my stuff? Oh, there's.
Why are there so many people here? Look at all the zombies.
I mean, we are making a lot of noise, to be honest. We're gonna get normal zombies too every once in a while.
Thanks, chat.
Dude, seriously though, thank you guys for the stuff, man. This has been fun. Thank you for playing with us. This has been fun as hell. This world, this whole area just looks so bad. Do you remember how pretty this road was when we first got here?
Listen, it's home. Home sweet barn.
This is literally what happens in war right here.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this freaking room. It's just
Hey Joker.
Hey Joker.
Not gonna happen, bro.
How's it going, bro?
Not happening, bro. Willie, you just got like a ton of crates across the
Got him. Good.
Thank you. Oh, what level was that? Okay. Does anybody have a pistol that wants to use ammo? I have extra pistol ammo.
I've got a pistol, but it's not exactly the most thrilling.
Oh God, somebody just turned me around. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, they got all kinds of little tricks.
Oh, I got a pistol.
I'll be back in a second.
You leaving?
Who's leaving?
I don't know if he said what he's. I don't know what he said specifically. He's like, "Oh God, oh God." Hell was that? Anti-leech. What does that mean? Oh, Doc, we should go. Do you have a bike too? We should go get those drops. You want to go with me and get the drops? Ah! Who turned me around? All right, hang on. Let's put these down first.
Oh, that bone knife is real nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yes, confetti's back.
What the?
Yes.
Why can't
love
I?
the confetti.
Oh, you put this slow on me. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, the amount of bonuses and buffs.
I'm not even sure what's going on. There's so many debuffs and buffs on.
What the frick? That rewind. He put so many debuffs on me. It's insane. This is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is real bad. All right, you got me finally.
They got you?
Yeah, he got me.
Paper cut with
Whoa,
6,000.
paper cut got 6348.
Oh,
wow, he's gonna be spawning shit all night.
How did you spawn so much so fast?
Burke, you should totally be like, all right, guys, I gotta go now.
Oh man, that's insane. I was living my life in that house. I was just going out to loot, and then like they started spawning stuff, and I was like, all right, but then they just debuffed the hell out of me.
Joker put no vehicle on me as soon as I got on my bicycle.
Oh my gosh, you monster paper cut.
Do it in this one, but they can take your gas out of your vehicles too in one of them.
Oh, that's rude.
That was so rude. Oh, they're doing no safe again. They're going for a big finale, I bet.
Monsters. Every last one of you. Monsters. All I was trying to do was this entire time that we got to this spot, all I've been trying to do is explore one house.
I've made it to the subdivision, and that's as far as I've gotten down the street.
I'm able to go now.
I think me and Cleese both played Icarus. It was okay. It's all right. I'll wait to see what they do to it later on.
So quiet.
Oh wow, that's a drop and a half. People looting stuff. Can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Oh, geez. Okay. I was like, this room got super quiet. Cletus, are you still muted?
Cletus?
Oh, it is muted. What is happening?
Again, twice.
Well, I'm not muting it. That's what's weird.
Trying out the new AK. Like, oh, this gun's so good. I'm gonna try going down to the subdivision again, see if there's any. What do you need, Cletus? What do you need for the base?
Oh, I gave up on that. I haven't been doing that. I've been fighting. Other people have been doing stuff, but I haven't been. I'm just gonna, since we're resetting tomorrow, I'm just gonna keep playing until it's time to go to bed or whatever. Yeah, see, I think the game, like, they debuffed us with a thing called Deafen. so everybody's was like really quiet.
He totally spawned on me.
Oh, they got me. Somebody got me with something really bad. Who got it?
They're
Who got
using
all my
leech
points?
to kill us now. Like they spawn stuff on us, plus they put the anti-leech on us, so we shoot and it kills us.
Yep.
It's clever. So you got to pay attention to your debuffs.
They're learning. It's
Well,
about to
who
spawn.
got my points?
It's about to spawn Party Girl. Party Girl's
No one
coming.
killed me? Oh, no one killed me. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
They're up there. Yep.
Where is up there when you say up there?
We're me and Willie are at an apartment. Why aren't the bombs blowing up? What? What the frick?
Hey, thank you, Pied Piper.
Oh, Willie! Oh my gosh! You blocked my throw!
How was I supposed to know you were throwing dynamite?
I don't know. You were standing back and I walked up to throw the dynamite and then you ran in front.
I was trying to see if I could fit through the little crack.
It's a bad sound. I don't like it.
It said all of the voters got points, by the way.
Why?
Because they killed you.
All the voters got it?
So whoever voted for Party Girl just got 250 points.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So if you die during one of those hordes, everyone gets points.
Oh, that sucks.
It's neat, but yeah.
Oh my gosh. An asylum raid? What's that guy doing? Under normal circumstances, we do something fancy, do like like in Game Asylum, like, oh, hey, what are you guys doing here? Oh, here's a grenade, But I'm running back to my body. Because we're playing 7 Days to Die, and they just released a new update. Well, they didn't release it, but it... What's that? What's going on with the server? You guys there?
Yep. Yeah, I'm here.
What's going on with the server? I can't move.
Oh, that's weird.
I can't
we can
move either. Is that like a thing where they can't make us move?
Did they do something?
Do you have any? Well, like what symbols do you have?
No, I have blam. That's it.
Tyrosian said he instantly exploded. That's weird.
Okay. Well, I can't move. So I guess I have to restart.
Neither can I.
Yeah, I fell through the earth and then...
Yeah, that's what happened with me.
Weird. That was weird. All right. Anyway, yeah, it's the unstable update, the whatever update they're on, and we added Twitch integration, so chat is like spawning stuff and causing pain and suffering. But we're making money, so whatever. Yeah, they got to spend money to do it, so yeah, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Freaking paper cut. Oh yeah, the silly sounds thing is hilarious. You'll love that. Replaces the sounds of guns and stuff with something else. Yeah. Well, I think I got like 6,000. Anyway, mods, can you throw up a follow command for the legendary in-game asylum? One of my absolute favorites on Twitch. I did. Oh, well. Now I can't reconnect. Isn't that weird? Now I can't reconnect. Did you?
You should be able to. Yeah, I was able to.
Why is he immune to my hits?
I'm just gonna reboot the whole thing.
Wow, he is so armored.
He is so armor. Love it.
Damn.
Oh, hey. I'm gonna put you on the spot, Asylum. You ready? This is an official invitation for you to come play Eco with us in January. A roleplay server. You could be a doctor. But we're going to have a server up. Eco is a game where there is an asteroid that is going to destroy the planet in like 3 weeks. And the people have to work together to get to the level of technology in order to destroy it. But in order to do that, you also cannot destroy the planet in the process. So it's called eco because of whatever the word is, ecology or whatever. Why can't I speak this word now? Ecosystem. Gosh, dang it! The ecosystem and economy is also a thing. So, like, players can make their own businesses. They make their own government. They make their own laws. They can run for office. They can be shopkeeps. You can be an employee for another player. It is a huge roleplay environment. And I think they got the server capacity up to 100. And the server's going to be open, running 24/7 with lots of other streamers and lots of community people. And I want you there. It's time. You need to play a multiplayer game with us. That isn't Among Us. Okay? It needs to be something a step up from that. It's time for some roleplay. So I'm putting you on the spot. In front of all these people, you get a commitment out of you to play Eco with us. Oh, you're literally doing roleplay on your stream every day. Don't tell me you've never done roleplay before. Listen to this guy. I've never done roleplay before. Listen to this. You will be fine, and you'll love it. You can do whatever you want. So I just think you'll love it. I think you need to try it and have fun with it. The game itself is freaking awesome. It's not nerve-wracking. You'll be fine. He doesn't even have to put on a voice. Just be the character you're being. You know, be the doctor if you want. Be your doctor. Be the asylum guy. You know, coming to evaluate people's mental cognitive abilities. You could do that. Literally that. You could just be a doctor, a shrink, let people come in and tell you their problems, dude. Like, you could do that. It would definitely work. And you know, like when people it's like playing 7 Days to Die too. Like you go out and you mine and you gather resources, you build your house, you know, stuff like that. I'm telling you. He's committed. Look at that. He said, all right. Ha ha ha. That's a commitment right there. All right.
Around the bar.
So, I'm stuck. The game won't launch for me anymore. I mean, it goes in there, but I'm stuck on this starting game. It freezes right here.
Wait. Oh, you can't actually get into the world at all?
No.
That's not good. We'll have to figure out what's going on then.
I mean, you could almost, like Asylum, you could get super creative, I'm trying to get Asylum to play Eco with us.
Oh, is he in your chat? Dude, he needs to come play Eco.
I told him he literally could play a doctor.
Dude, yeah, you could play an actual doctor and do like crazy shit as a doctor role playing.
If somebody comes in and they're down about the asteroid, you could be like, is there actually an asteroid, or are you...
Are you just making this shit up?
Or is the asteroid a symbolism of the way your mother treated you? Is it the heavy rock that's a burden to you in your life? Just you could bull crap your way through anything, Asylum, and people laugh their ass off. Dude.
Yeah, it'd be so fun. Plus, then you get to play with us.
Yeah.
It's even more of a positive.
I get it. I get the nervousness. I had the same problem. I still have that problem. I still get super nervous when I play with like other people that I'm not. It doesn't even matter. There's like big streamers or small streamers. I get nervous around new people. I always do. And the cure for that
is do it.
Is to just do it and meet them.
Just do it. Just gotta go out and do it. And once you do it, then you're like, oh shit, this is awesome.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It's the new people that gets it. Yeah, because you never know. But like we're only inviting people that are respectful and cool. That's it. You're not gonna run into anybody who's gonna be an asshole to you. You seem full of confidence to me, Burke. It's because I'm good at faking it. I've told Cletus this before.
Burke likes to fake it till he makes it.
I do. I fake it a lot. If I'm nervous, I'll just go. I'll just go. But I definitely fake it. I get nervous a lot, especially with new people. How do you apply for the Eco server? It's not up yet. We don't have that yet. We're still working on some of the details, but it's coming.
Sometime in January.
Yeah, we're gonna first week of January.
I'm actually really excited to do Eco again.
It's kind of it's gonna be a lot of fun.
It was just super unique last time. Like I've done a lot of RP on a lot of servers, and honestly, it was just so interesting seeing like mayors and politics and just things that you wouldn't see otherwise. The game's so cool.
Yeah.
When we got together and had the rushed last minute freaking court case over the freaking when not Willie but Heller put the shit in the water, and we had like a rushed last minute court case in the middle of the night.
Yeah, the game is
Everyone was in there arguing.
Super unique, Asylum. Just like you said, there's court cases. It has a court structure to it. It has like an
asylum. You can build an asylum, and you can actually be a doctor and work in the asylum.
If that's what you want to do. I'm just saying, like, you already have a lot of practice in that. That you'd be in your element, for a roleplay character that you don't have to feel out of your comfort zone. You could just go right into the doctor persona and be perfectly fine. Just play Frasier, going around dissecting people's mental cognitive abilities. I'm going to certify him, wallowing around in toxic waste as certifiably insane. I think we need to take him away. Put him in a padded cell. It'd be great. I'm probably not even going to do EEA this time.
I think you should do police.
I don't know if I'll do police. Then maybe. I mean, Tangent will probably do it.
Chief.
I might do police. I don't know. We'll see.
I think you'd be fun at police.
I might do a scoundrel this time. Again, I guess. Nah, I won't do the scoundrel that I did last time. Fake news scoundrel. But I might do something similar.
Yeah, we're adding police now. That's actually going to be one of the
loading
things.
screen too.
Are you?
Yeah, you gotta stay away from that barn. You fall in if you're near the barn, and then you get locked out.
Yeah, I did verify files, so I'm seeing if that's going to fix it.
I'll try that too.
Wait, which barn? Our home barn?
Yeah, our home barn. Like I went back to it, and I fell through the world, and it threw me out of the game.
Oh, I'm in the barn. That's weird.
We should probably figure out this problem before we invite everybody. Initializing world. Oh, I think it worked. I heard something.
There we go.
Starting game. And nope, didn't work.
I think that's it for us then.
This would be a problem if we don't solve this. You might have to restart the server, I guess, right? You think?
Well, he's restarting it tomorrow anyway. If we do it with Cream and them.
All right.
I
Well,
think
imagine this
bed?
happening when we're playing together. You know, like that'll suck. And you don't know if they're gonna play this
Willie's
tomorrow.
still here? Or did he go to bed?
He probably went to bed. They're probably gonna continue to play
Yeah.
Icarus.
Who's playing Icarus?
I think they are.
No, Cream was off tonight.
I know. I'm saying tomorrow they're
Gassy
probably
did, yeah.
continuing Icarus.
Well, no. Gassy wanted to join us tonight, but he went to bed. He was too tired. He was exhausted.
Gassy's been online all
hosted
night.
me. No, he he hosted me earlier, and he said, "I said, do you want to play with us?" He said, "I really would, but I gotta go to bed. I'm tired."
I didn't. Well,
I think he might join us tomorrow.
All right, we'll see.
Basically, just do your thing. Ask in the chat, like tonight. Be like, "Hey, you guys, we want to do this thing. If you want to join us." I'm pretty sure Cream will be down for it, especially. At least let him know about the whole bits and subs thing, because he would be all over that.
Of course he will. Maybe he can start a third channel. Oh, right, he can't. He's forbidden.
Maybe he could start a third channel. Maybe he makes a channel just for this game. Oh, guys, we hit 10,000. Dang it.
Gassy, Walrus, Classy, and Ewick were playing Icarus. Yeah. See, I feel like they're gonna play. I think Gassy's at least gonna play Icarus tomorrow. You might be able to get Cream in here. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm locked out tonight, so that's the end of me.
Yeah. I just shot Lieutenant War with a frickin' explosive. Oh man, that was great. That was a good ending. All right, I'm gonna go to bed too then.
All right, Cleater.
Good night, guys. It was
Bye.
fun.
Thank you guys for hanging out. It was fun. Thank you, Burke, for joining us.
See ya.
Night, buddy.
Well, guess I'll hop off for the night then. Yeah, the server will probably be wiped tomorrow. I don't know. adjust some settings. It was a fun night tonight for sure. Yep. Was the issue because I fell through the world? Probably. I'm assuming so. Must have done something there. Anyway. Who do you want to do, Ravenous? They online? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're only rating small streamers for December. Remember that. Remind me if I forget, chat. You keep me locked into that. All right. Yeah, make sure I always rate small streamers because I think I might have broken that rule at some point this week or last week because I forgot. Read you sometimes. I'll start your stream when I get off, and I will. You just got to remind me is all. Well, remind me. Y'all have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, probably for more 7 days. Yeah, I'm going to do more 7 days. I like it. It's having a good old time with it. I already started at Sad Owl. We're already underway. I think. Right? Yeah. Anyway, have a great night. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Okay? Take care. Bye-bye. Love y'all. And all that stuff. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.